Well, well, I'm back. I'm back, baby. Back to the hustle and the bustle, but it was a great trip. Everybody, clap your hands. Everybody to the left, clap your hands. Everybody to the right, clap your hands. It was a great trip. For what I needed is what I found. Everything I went to the grocery shopping for, look for the vegetables, the meat, the potatoes, the lean cuisines, everything that I wanted in a woman, I found. I'm serious. The style that I liked. I mean, you go for what you look for. You know what I'm saying? And what I was looking for was there in multitudes. Yeah, it wasn't quite the baby lady. Everybody be asking me about the baby lady. Leave me alone about the baby lady. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Greetings from Europa. Yo, SV the God, man. Has anybody ever met you, man? Anyway, back to me. For what I needed, let me pull out my grandmother's pendant. It's gonna be a real interesting one. My grandmother and mother left me this, man. You get any of y'all get this from me? I'm dead. You hear me? I'm gonna have a gold plated and all that. Get some money, man. But anyway, what I needed is what I got. Now they might have been the best, right? It might have been you know, the zenith, but we had a good time. Met up with OG Ron 215. Met up with Rich, Jason Morgan Heighten. Met up with a lot of brothers, man. A lot of brothers. I personally was fulfilled. And I'm not easily to fulfill. Now, how did my draft go? How did the draft go, TMI? How did it go? Eh, eh. But listen, it's looking up. It's looking up. I think I might have got a good tight end in the draft, baby. I think I might have got a good tight end, man. Playing the game as the game is meant to be played. I stayed 16 days. Man, I gotta put something up, man. Should have put something up, man. Got somebody moving in the room. I'm gonna stay in the basement. Well, I gotta divide the basement. I'm gonna stay in the basement. I gotta divide the basement. Shout out to Marcus McKinley. Shout out to R. Goody. Shout out to all my peoples. I do this for y'all, for our cause, for our kind, for our culture, for our community. And that is the travel community. Mongers. Round ones, short ones, tall ones. And like I said, I love to sit there. Rumbas you cannot film. And they was at a war. The war was actually going on. These girls was committed. No video. No video. They was smacking and chasing dudes. Anything, I mean, anybody with shades on, they was smacking and chasing. And I met the queen. You know when anybody remember in Aliens when the queen out there spitting out the eggs had a long ass conjunction tail, whatever. Everything that I was looking for at a Halloween, I got. Shout out to Sosua Inn, bless me. Shout out to Sosua Inn, man. Suin's a little pricey, but they're good. Good guys. But I got what I wanted. Now, per se, did everybody else that traveled to Halloween get what they wanted? Am I just bigging it up? Because I'll be the first one to tell you, if y'all seen my Thailand interview, I would have been the first to tell you. It's trash. I would. I did. I don't think you can ever use those words. Damn it! Where's my goddamn bear? Those words, trash and Sasua, in the same sentence. Might not be what you're looking for. Well, for what the action, baby, is what I like. I like the atmosphere. I like the hunt. Right? That's why I called it the kind of like the all star for the Dominican YouTube traveler. The chicas at Rumba's post up in the back, stashed off. Stashed off. I'm from New York, sir. Please use New York vernacular. Thank you very much. Big ones, short ones, tall ones, fat ones, skinny, red hair, green hair, shaped like a pear. I enjoyed them. I'm not gonna lie. Everything that I saw that I enjoyed. I'm gonna say, does Sosua have the best looking women? No, because what I see from these Putacana videos, they killing them. But the overallness, the love and the hate, the rented cars, and shout out to Ice City, seeing Ice City skating around the city. Had a little golf cart, little bumper car, he riding around him and his little friends. Had a little bumper car. Shout out to Ice City. Had a good time, man. I would have to rate this trip very high. Not gonna front. Me and 215 chilled a lot. My man K Dog, you know what I mean? We chilling a lot. My man Jay, oh my God. Just dudes, you know what I mean? Fred, shout out to Fredro Styles. Fredro Styles, we chilled like damn near from like 12 p.m. to like 12 a.m. on the block in front of Brick City Flames. Good trip. There was there everything was there for what you needed. Listen, my quality of life, my what I like is high. Shout out to Bello, man. Um, my thing was high. Listen, I don't really like anything under a seven. I'm just gonna keep it 100. Everything that I liked, I saw. Does that make sense? I always say that. Does that make sense? And listen, I'm catching a cold and everything. I come back. 16 days I gave y'all. And I'm not sitting at no computer editing. I'm not chopping up nothing. But I show what I show. I did what I did, man. And with no cameras. You had to sneak and hide and you had to sneak. They wasn't playing. They wasn't having it this year. Where the hell is my damn beer? You know what I mean? Where's my beer at? Great time with the fellas, man. Up in VIP for most of the time and all that in the red chairs. Had a lovely and great. I had a good time. I would be the first one to be like I did not like it. I would be the first one to say I did not like it. I'd be like, yo, something gotta change. And y'all know how I feel about Thailand. No young man. Go there, rest and all that, chill, relax. Everything I saw, like I said, my phone gotta be on overload and all that. They're gonna be like, when I go to Sprint to get another phone, they're gonna look like, yo, man, who are these women? Shout out to me, funky fresh and all that. You know what I mean? Had a great time. But so, like I said, stayed at Sewer Inn, stayed at Club Residential, um, ate breakfast everywhere. Um, all of that. Everywhere, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Yo, I just had a great time. I didn't go to no parties. That's really not my scene. I got low. When I get past 1, 2 o'clock, I get low. And the lady been starting to say, yo, man, you too drunk. Word up. They be saying I'm too drunk and all of that. Overall, though, I rated it a success. I liked it. Depends on what you're going for. Like my man asked me to, yo, shout out to Big Daddy Stovepipe, man. I gave Stovepipe an A minus. Good, good dude, man. Lot of good times, a lot of laughs. Right? Ain't that what it's supposed to be all about? The laughs and the good times, the chilling and all that. And I had a chick that I called three Pete because I had her like bunk, like 3 days in a row, and did one sleepover. I tried to keep the sleepovers down to a minimum because the money was a little rocky. But a lot of dudes don't believe in the sleepovers, man. I believe in sleepovers. I like sleepovers. I think if you don't smash every day, you can save some cash. My regular bugging out on me, I call her Curly. First chick I ever met when I first came to Sosua. She out there. sending me videos when she in Rumble. Like, oh, you working again? Go to work. Work. I was looking for you. I'm in love with you. Don't be coming. You ain't coming to my hotel every night looking for no 4,000 pesos in the morning. That don't sound like no love, baby. So the sleepover is dope as long as you got the right one. True indeed. If you got your stuff hidden, what they gonna do? They gonna choke you in your sleep? I mean, what's gonna happen? Like, damn, I thought I brought my beer, man. Oh, okay, I got my beer. Um, two of the ladies said you're too drunk. What is point? Two of the, but overall, it was a good trip. I mean, I really didn't have no real setbacks. Tenants was kind of good. You know what I mean? Like, I just wish I had more time. This is a hot one. If y'all want to know what it is for TMI for a hot one, this is a hot one. This is what we call hot ones when you stay 2, 3, 4 days. 15 days for TMI is a hot one. You can believe it. Ripley's Believe It or Not. Word is born. Let me sit up in the movie chair and all that. There's some pictures in the back for y'all. My spot didn't have security, so I wasn't keeping them all night long. Pretty smart. That's smart. Shout out to Casa Linda Boy. We was chilling with Casa Linda Boy. Casa Linda Boy made one of the videos and all of that, but we didn't turn the camera around. His cousin didn't want to be on camera. Felon ass, bank robbing ass. Didn't want to be on camera. But overall, people was coming in the room, chilling, drinks. Should have tried a little better to try to get everybody together, everybody on camera, but yeah, we showed enough. I tried to put everybody on the camera to show like we did it. I mean, if you're looking for Star Wars, you got to go to the theater for that. If you're looking for some kind of theatrical thing, especially from TMI, you gotta go to the editing room and all that for that. If you want the linguistical fly journalism, huh? The linguini swag and all of that, then you like the right man. But it was fly. I ain't been a call this trip. I said, let me keep the booty money. You got to keep your booty money. And I was like I said, I was there for 15 days. That's a hot one for TMI if y'all don't know. I'd have been happy with leaving like next Sunday, but got to get to the beans and rice. Word up. I thought Halloween was a success. I'm sorry. I know dudes gonna be against it. They didn't see enough. Whatever it is. I'm not for anywhere. I'm not against any place. We can go and get some loving. 10 days. Yeah, 10 days sound like there's like something wrong. I can't do 10 days. Shout out to Albert Pickett. Mr. Pickett. Who drinking with me tonight? I kind of couldn't get to everybody I had drafted, but and repeat definitely could be a good member on the team. You know what I mean? Nah, B, it's just me tonight, son. Whoa, it's just me, kid. Word up. I ain't really dip like I wanted to dip. Know what I mean? I ain't really get to the motherfucking. Ugh. But like I said, the chick that I had was she suffice. She was good enough for me. I ain't listen. I was so content. I didn't even go to the casino or the beach, and it ain't for the lack of being lazy. Because you could ask people, they see me walking the entire zoo. Word up. They see me walking the entire sosua and all that, walking around. Everybody that see me walking. Word up. Shout out to my no condom gang and all of that. Shout out to the no condom gang. Yeah, what up? Low from Philly. What up, son? We was at Rumbles watching the Eagles beat the Washington. Fuck the Eagles. Care about the Eagles. That if anything was the downside of the trip, that was the downside of the trip. Watching the Eagles win, watching them sing that stupid song, that stupid drunk Irishman song. But overall, it was a success in my eyes. Word is born. It was a success in my eyes. Maybe not in everybody else's, It was a success. Success, baby. Uptown, baby. It was a success. I'm not gonna front. I heard Brick City's thing was popping. I hung me and Fredro Styles. Shout out to Fredro Styles. Me and Fredro Styles was kicking it hard. Um, ate at Fat Jesse's. I would say 3 times in this trip, which was a record, but it was dope. I love Fat Jesse's, man. I really don't know why I don't go enough, but I love Fat Jesse's. Hung out 2 times at Brick City Flames. Ate at Flip Flops twice. Um, Rumba. Word up. I am the Rumba man. If you were looking for me, I was right out front. Words right there with my crew, kicking it hard. Word up. $55 a day in Rumba. That was the kid. That was me. Shout out to everybody I met, man. Shout out to Bipolar. Was kicking it with Bipolar for a hot second. Was he there with the sticky elbows? Oh, man, it's like about the cowgirls, man. Please please don't start that, man. It's my grandmother's joint, man. Word. Nah, man. Here to do justice though, man. I here to get my team back. Word. Here to get it going. You know what I mean? I may do a hot one in December, man. I don't know, man. Got some important people to meet this week. Go meet up with some money people, man. Bobby Will, what up, God? How you? Shalou, word. Shout out to Von Brown, A Ranks, Air Max, all goody. All goody, was you in the house? I ain't really see no real like Sue always gonna have the scallywags because dudes come for the scallywags. Them real nasty, weak, tired, ashy elbows with the green little hole on their nose because they had the nose ring in too long and had the gangrene set in and all that. Don't rock with those, man. Wow, I am the soloist in a Garden Inn. What the fuck you keep calling Garden Inn? Garden Inn and Sosua Inn. Where is Garden Inn, my nigga? Garden condos? New Garden? Where's Garden Inn, my nigga? I don't know. You might be Haitian Gummer as always, you might be wailing, Sean. I was gonna stay at Europa one day, but I was like, nah, man. I was supposed to leave actually today, and I was like, nah, let me get up out of here, man. Let me get up out of here, man. Wow. My people's, you know what I mean, showing me a lot of love last night. Super cold. I can't stand in the cold no more. I just can't stand in the cold anymore. Even if it's at the gas station and hugs and ah, ah. I'm a street dude, man. Can't help it. Like, how do you hang out in the street in your 50? Like, shut up, punk. I had a great time though. We was straight red chair in it, VIP in it for a very long time. I would say like 6 days in a row. Shout out to 215. Shout out to OG Ron. We had a good time. I really don't know what to say to dudes that are looking for something else, but the women look spectacular to me. I really have nothing to say about really the ones I picked. And like I said, I don't really go after the stellar ones. Like I'm not a 10, 12 dude. It'd be nice. I'm like an 8ish, 9ish. And then when the makeup come off in the morning, you be like, God damn. And with my regular chick, like I said, that was the surprise of the trip. Like, word. And this is what I've been telling y'all. Even if she not working, she might be working on Halloween because it's 6 o'clock. She might get away with getting $300 for the night. So you can't really fault them. So when Shorty hit me, because she was like the first hit. Okay, New Garden. Okay. You don't know. You pump faking. You ain't never been to Sue. Lying ass. Had a very good time, man. Kicking it with a lot of dudes, man. And I'm per se not the YouTube guy. Like I don't go around and they be like, "Hey, Astro Jetson PR82 YouTubers." over in the corner. Go meet him. Like I don't, I acknowledge you. You acknowledge me and all that, and that's it. I hate that about that's probably the one thing I hate about subscribers. Y'all think we all cool. We aren't all cool. I really don't make up with dudes. Usually we have a falling out, and I'm like, I'm good. If you wasn't in the Burgundy Buick, I mean, I just, I mean, I just, But overall, that chicks was asking for extreme a lot of money. I need something in the back. I need something in the back. I had a great time. My voice should be enough. There's no video. You should be listening to me. When they were walking in by the herds. First of all, dudes ain't getting 12s and 10s in the States. I don't care who they are, what name you put in the chat. He ain't getting no 12 in the States. I'm sorry. Let's just keep it 100. So when they talk about other places looking for 12s, I mean, I get it. But they, a 12 is a 12 no matter where it is on the damn planet. So you're looking at more money. Regardless, like some chicks just command more money. They tell you. Like, are you serious? Wait, Von Brown, you wasn't there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Von Brown talking like he was there. He lifting weights and driving a truck. You know what I mean? Drive shift and all that. Shout out to Mike Freepong. Salute. Shalou. Shout out to 67 in the building rocking with me. The trip's over. I did a hot one. For TMI, 15 days, 16 days is a hot one. My peoples looked at me like, damn, that was quick. It's like I know. I know, man. Shout out to the Seagull Draft, man. Word. Nah, man. Everything was still the same for me. I mean, and Bailey's in the morning, Rumba at night. That's all I really need. The bitches and Bailey's was crazy. Go to the gate. I loved it. I mean, for what I saw, whatever. Like I don't have the spy cam, the glasses, and all that, but I went live at Bailey's. Shout out to my crew, man. No condom gang. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to the 70 in the building rocking with me. Word. Just had a good time, man. The prices was unrealistic, but I mean, the taxi drivers' prices were unrealistic. And mind you, I broke down. Not me, but the taxi that I took from Santiago to Sosua broke down. Maybe like 25 minutes from Sosua, which was interesting. Kind of set the tone of the trip. But everything was beautiful, man. Everything was perfect, man. Everything was perfect. Word. Didn't really run into no serious money issues. Nothing I couldn't handle. Put it like that. You know what I'm saying? So got low, but got up. But they was asking for a lot. And if they don't know you, like if they think you brand new, they're gonna get you. Yo, shout out to Beach Bum TV, man, rocking with me. Having a couple cold ones tonight, man, before I live my life. But I'm back. Back home, baby. I need something on the wall. I need something on the wall. Overall, dope trip. Dope trip. Like I said, didn't really go to no parties. Didn't go to the beach. Didn't go to the casino. You know what, Beach Bum? I appreciate you, God. I really do. Shout out to Beach Bum, man. So I did this for y'all, man. Put my little shorts up. You know what I'm saying? But they wasn't having it. They were damn near checking dudes like the bags, like the cross bags. They the chicks I knew. I'm cool with a lot of chicks. Like you're not gonna like you can't really give the same review if you there a couple of days. You know what I mean? Like you not. You know what I'm saying? Like Black Friday. Like if you go to one store, you go to this one store, and you go home. You can't really say, "Oh, Black Friday's off the chain." Went here, went there, got these jeans from the polo store, got this, that. I was there for 15 days, 16 days. I left on the 16th day. I got everything I needed, at least the numbers. It's hard to keep them though, or keep them on the team, should I say, when you ain't did nothing with them and you gone. So it's like you talking to them, and it's like, what is there to keep? You know what I mean? Like the chick I call 3P. You gonna hear a lot. I love it when dudes come up to me like, yo, we have to see the baby lady. And it's like, yo, Sean, never no more. You're not gonna see her. Well, I got a bad niece. I gotta keep putting it inclining up, inclining down. But overall, anybody else out there that been to Halloween, shout out to the 68 in the building rocking with me, the soloist. Overall, the Rumble, I'm not gonna front the first three real cracking nights. I'm talking about like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like Monday, like leading up to Halloween was crazy. Like the vibe in it. Like OG Ron tapped me in the shoulder. Shout out to OG Ron. He'd be nothing without me. Tapped me on the shoulder and said, hey, look over there. Standing room only. Only and Sosua's supposed to be dead. And I looked around, I'm like, yo, there's gotta be easy like 4,000 people in here. If it was New York City, it would have been shut down. A 1,000%. That's how many people in there, man. Shout out to Rumba, man. They made a lot of money. There was bitches everywhere. I love it. And the team, I hate to say it, but it was like I got the numbers. I couldn't get to everybody. Especially when the later part of the draft came later at the end of the trip. Like, damn, baby. Ah. And I told y'all, all y'all, pay when you outside the premises. Don't pay them in the room. Don't ever pay for no woman for no sex before you have sex with her. That's how I'm giving it up tonight. T.M.I, what's good? Metro at Rumbles on Halloween. That's what's up, Sean. Shout out to Ty Primo and all that. Yo, shout out to the dudes that was holding your boy down, man. A lot of dudes held TMI down, man. That's what it's about, man. It's about meeting your peoples, man. It's about meeting the people that represent you. You know what I mean? Had a super good time. I can't really say I had a bad time. I don't know what else dudes want to, you know what I mean? Expect out of, you know what I mean? Like beautiful women. I was looking for beautiful women. There was trash. I think there's gonna be trash every time you go to the zoo, but this Halloween was different to me. Just for me. Like I said, I don't go out like that. You know, I get twisted, leave Rumbas, stumble in at a Rumbas, and go back to the hotel. OG Ron drunk. If you guys ever get a chance to hang out with OG Ron, it's legendary. It's legendary. But I had a really, really good time. And it's always good when you chilling with your peoples. I don't know if that makes sense to y'all, but it's a really, really good time when you're chilling with, your guys. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of it was like a first. Normally I just be like, I'm just kicking it with a couple of dudes. You know what I'm saying? You get with a couple of dudes, like, hey, sit at my table. I really, really, really had a good time. Like I really didn't meet anybody that said they didn't have a good time. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't meet nobody that had said they had a bad time. I said the prices was high, but if you know what you're doing, you can get around that. I really didn't run into, and there's a lot of the same ones out there. I could say, I could say, like, you know what I mean? Like, if anything that's bad to say, it's like, oh man, you see the same chicks. I would say that. There's a lot of the bad ones, but there was a lot of new ones. At least ones I never seen before. Y'all ever seen them with the fake stomach muscles? They got the stomachs carved out, but they got the fake ass abs. Like, what did you do to yourself, yo? Which is hilarious to me. It was my favorite. Oh my mama. That's what's up. That's what's up. Word up. That's what's up. I definitely didn't see no foolishness. Didn't see no brothers fighting. Um, so a lot of one timers. I'm not gonna front. So a lot of new. Well, that's why I'm saying we don't get enough credit, giving all these restaurants and bars and hotels all this light, and then we don't get paid for it. But overall, was still a hilarious, fun time. And I'll say the same thing about the Super Bowl. Super Bowl gonna be the same way because we all advertising, oh, we all going. And I fought to go to this jam trip. Shane, oh, what up, God? How you? What's up, TMI? Well, that means Super Bowl weekend gonna be nuts too, crazy too. I think it's gonna be crazy because of the YouTubers. What little YouTubers go? The little YouTubers. The little YouTube. I go to Smash. Word. And I listen, only my body count was only 7. Like I said, the chick I called 3P, I done had like 4 or 5 times. You know what I'm saying? And only one no condom incident with her. And I had to fight to get that. She cool though. She reminds me of Chrissy Snow. I should rename her. No, 3P's big better. I like 3P, man. I like 3P. She ain't gonna be a starter of the big three, but she definitely I like 3P, man. And then she kept it funky with me. Like, nah, we going out. I was like, word? You going out, baby? Like, go get your money, man. Oh man, I love 3P, yo. Word. And gave it to me how I like it, yo. Yo, shout out to King Samurai, man. Shout out man. Shout out to law enforcement, man. Word up. NYC PD. Word. Y'all think we hate y'all? We love y'all, man. Mwah. I think I had like 10 RKOS. Yo, man, you got you in the hoeing monger section. You not in the video game section. RKOS. Reckless cause of infraction. Shout out to Freddie Mac. Peace to you, God. I met a lot of dudes, man. WS. Shout out to WS. Met ran the WS. I'm saying it like you people know who these people are. You people only freaking really know me. I had a good time. I don't know what else to say, man. Shout out to King Samurai. What did he say? Yes, sir. Not everyone. Not everyone. What? The God said not everyone. Shout out to King Samurai, man. What is it about samurais this man likes? Or overall, it was a dope trip. I can't really say nothing bad around the boards. Everything was if anything, it was my regular. The chick I met since I can come in a Sosua. Cause she tried, I'm in bed, sleep. She's showing me, oh word, you working? Oh man, had a very super dope time. I really love the law enforcement, brother. Yo, man, just no way around it, man. Something jump off, that's what we call it. Body on the ground, you gotta call the boys. Word. But shout out to them. Listen, I had a good time. There's no excuse. I really don't know what to say. Everything that I wanted, went after, targeted, went after. And I could say there was only and the chicks I made a mistake with, like I have a relationship with. It's crazy. Not I ain't gonna say like a relationship with it, but I'm just like there was 2 fumbles, okay, 2 duds, maybe even 3. I had a malfunction. Everybody out there in the world, you can't always rise to the occasion. And this time, homie down there didn't rise to the occasion. I'm not gonna lie, she did everything, twerked, bounced, and I told her I was like, "That's all they want to do, guys. They hit you, I'm coming over." And I'd be like, "For what? Like I didn't beckon you. I didn't. Your master didn't call you. What are you coming for?" I'm coming to see you, especially at night. And I peeped that. I'm like, I think these girls know I'm drunk. and just dying to get in so they can get paid. You gotta exactly in detail, like what are you coming for? What do you want? And what are you going to do? And how much are you how much do you want? And how much are you gonna do? You gotta be that petty. You gotta be that specific. Strife excellent. Exactly. I had 10 takedowns, but then put them out of commission. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. Take him and kick him, man. Put him out of commission, man. Take him and knock him down, man. I really didn't see other people with other complaints. Is that y'all feel me? I didn't see a lot of dudes with a lot of complaints. I saw a lot of dudes chilling. I think a lot of dudes got a lot of regulars. Cause when you stay in a hotel environment, you run into a lot of the same dudes. You see what they're coming in and out of the room with. And me being a little bit nosy, I just want to see what they coming in and out of the room with. Shout out to Cecilia and shout out to New Garden. I kind of wish I was like, damn, I wish I could have did like 3 days in New Garden just to see. Like New Garden to me is like Newbieville. Like you're not gonna get that action atmosphere in an Airbnb. You're gonna get the privacy you want, but you get your head taken off. And I had one of my other ones, the chick I had for New Year's. You go to my New Year's video. She pulled like a little stunt, like my last night. When I adapted. You know what I mean? Best weekend ever. Shout out to Rello, man. We got up one night. No, two times we got up. Shout out to Rello, man. Word. Definitely had a splendid, dark going good time. And like I said, my I like upper echelons of women. I didn't miss nothing. None of my projected targets. Now I didn't hit as much as I wanted to hit, but I didn't really miss nothing. I didn't really. I didn't feel walking away like, damn. I would say the two hiccups of the trip when Shorty was in Rumble, which I was like, nah, I'm doing me anyway. I technically don't think she looked good enough. She was chilling with me and some of the fellas in 215s, 12. 215 had Disney and all that. I really didn't feel like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't feel like I conquered every goal, but I couldn't stay as long. I mean, I could have, but the paper would have been a little lower than the projected lowness. We in the building. So you never late. You were never late. So Sue is always gonna be with us. It's been around so long. That's what you know what I mean. Like it's so the Sue has been around so long, and it's crazy. Cause I like the youth. Shout out to the youth. Shout out to the younger guys, and trying to represent the Sue and all that with the old school BDP. The bridge is over. The bridge is over. The bridge is over. Papa. See, the guys don't even know what the fuck they singing. I don't even know what old head put them on to the song, or maybe back in the days they heard it, but that's a real song. We in the building. I'm mad late. You said that already, God. But I don't think I can never picture the Sue being ever really over. Nah, man. I can never really picture the Sue being like, it's dead. And dudes been saying that all the time about Cartagena, this, that, but I just see so many. I just saw so many people down there, like so many dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like it was crazy. Like it was crazy how many people I ran into. How many? I mean, I walked into Rumbas already like 4 beers in me, and I was getting drinks and shots. It was crazy. That's what I was telling my regular chick. I was like, yo, it's basically a job, man. I know I'm not monetized. I'm still working on that. I got like one more piece, and I should be monetized. So got to get on that this week. But Like I said, I would have been the first one to tell you I was disappointed. Y'all seen the review I did of Thailand like the first 2 weeks. I didn't really talk to anybody that said they didn't like it. You know what I mean? I didn't speak to anybody that said they didn't like it. I mean, if there's anybody out there that don't like it, I had a time of my freaking life, man. And I think the characters help make it a good time. Even for I was talking to dudes when I was taking out the luggage, throwing out shirts in JFK. I overpacked. Y'all know the theory. You know, clothes for fat boys. The malfunction definitely was odd. Cause I'm like, wait a minute. I'm running around. I'm on the phone. And she keep telling me, like, she gonna do this and she gonna do that to me. She's freaky. She's wet. So, God damn it, come over. When I see that number, I was like, she gotta come over now. That's an incredibly low number. She gotta come over. When the number low like that, yeah, you can't turn them down. That's why I said if you play with the numbers enough, you play with the bits enough, you're gonna be, you know what I mean? Fire. I don't know what else to say. I brought a few lunches. There was a list, y'all. 72 in the building, man. Got to get something in the background here. Uh, there was a list of YouTubers that these people were sending out to the girls, to sucking their teeth. Ah, ah, ah. I was like, God damn it! Like, goddamn creep cameras. In this league, you have to creep cam. Like I said, in the age of Derek Jeter, and they had creep camming in the Major League Baseball, Derek Jeter would be a fucking nobody. You have to creep cam in this league. You guys want to see women. You have to creep cam. And I told you, people were ripping glasses, shades off people's faces. We just, me and Federal Styles, shout out to Federal Styles, we was walking over after the incident was over, where it was just a little commotion, water on the ground, like all the chest. I was like, what happened, yo? What happened? And it's crazy to me how much y'all know. Shout out to the 71 in the building. It's crazy to me. And you look around and be like, you just you got a complete stranger running up to you and like, yo, I want to know who the baby lady is. Like that's crazy to me. Like dudes really be listening. Dudes really be watching, and I be really be like flattered. Like God damn, you mother uggers is really watching for real. Shout out to my man Reg in Philly and all that. Shout out to my guys in Philly. How many times do I have to say Philly is my biggest market? Whether you take it or believe it or not. Shout out to Big Daddy Stovepipe. Shout out to Rello. Shout out to KJ. Shout out to Bob Johnson. Bob. Shout out to my man Turn the Page and all that. If you missed it, you missed it. Like dudes, like it's a sausage fest. You know how many women was out there? It was crazy. The corner looked crazy. The corner started looking Thailandish, if y'all know. It started looking soy sixes. Like I said, if you want to meet a hoe that might not be working no more, you might have to want to go maybe to the pickup to the Super Bowl. You might have to want to check out the Super Bowl. But we creating a narrative. You know what I mean? Like we really, like I said, dudes is really watching us. You know what I'm saying? Like people are really like, yo, what's next? And maybe I'm saying I'm starting to regret maybe not going to a party, even though I was twisted like the first 10 days, which the ladies kind of kindly reminded me, like, you drink too much. You bracho. Like, no, I'm not. It's 3 in the morning. What else am I supposed to be? Sober? I feel no reason to be sober 4 in the morning. I'm sorry. But overall, I had a super dope time. Like, I can't explain it anymore. Like, it just was crazy. big round, and I had my first real first. I would say, nah, I ain't gonna call her 10. I would say my first official nah. Like I had 12s before, I had 10s before, but she was bad, man. And I'm already like preparing for like Super Bowl. I'm already like trying to like train him. I'm trying to show him the playbook because I didn't like the feeling of going down there with nothing prepared except for my regular. But my regular gonna come regardless. And she like a 6, cute. I don't know if any of the guys out there that seen her, but she was cute. I told her to dress up better. Like, dress up, girl. You ain't gonna be on my team looking like. But overall, it was a good time. The prices was high. Prices was stupid high. But there's ways around that. Um, I like to tell them to come through. And I only did this twice, but I like to tell them to come through anyway when the price is high. Because ain't nothing like if they enter your room, they're gonna want something to leave. 100%. Like you be like, nah, you know what? I'm not feeling it. You gotta go. They can claim a fee. If you don't get all the negotiations out, they can claim a fee. We're talking about mongerism here. We talking about like chasing hoes. And how many of y'all felt it in your hearts when you got on that goddamn plane? If I would have left in 3 or 4 days, I could have killed myself. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. TMI cannot go 4 days for nothing. I don't give even if my baby's being born, none of that. Like that's extreme. Shout out to LDR. Yo, LDR, was you in the house? Did you? I didn't even know if you was down there or not. If you missed it, then you missed it. Overall, I had a splendid, great time. Shout out, Shalou, come truck with me. You next. Stovepipe got an A-, guard. So what you gonna get? Oh, LDR, okay, you was there. That's what I thought. I think I might have sent you, Shine. For real. Shout out to my man Ty too, man. There was a good like 6 subscribers that just kept me drunk. Word. And I particularly per se don't like bringing no nothing fresh into the room. What is wrong? Other than that, though, went live, showed y'all OG Ron, showed you. We actually, I really can't really think of anybody's name that I was expecting to see that I didn't see. And I told you at the time, I didn't know I had a leak in this very room. I didn't know if I was gonna be able to make it, man. But let's hope the team stay with me. You know what I mean? Like let's hope. It's hard to keep them when you leave, especially if you ain't do nothing with them. And even the ones you did something to, because this weekend is popping right now. When I was there Thursday, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm leaving tomorrow." So, oh hell no! Don't y'all hate that feeling like you leaving the next day and it's like, God damn it! I can't leave on no early morning flights, man, unless it's an absolute emergency. I just can't. But overall, man, it was just a good time, man. Hanging out with some good dudes, man. And I got I told you I got somebody from my hood that came, but he got an apartment, he got an Airbnb in Cabarete. He didn't know how far it was. Like on the low Cabarete, like 20 minutes, man. Like if you stay in Cabarete, like it's too far from the action. Casa Linda to me is too far from the action, but some dudes don't look for that type of action. And if you didn't get there early enough, these niggas was keeping bitches. You know what I'm saying? They since I've been coming, I discovered that. Cause you'll see all these dudes at table of 20 eating, chilling, and with their women, and be like, I know they hoes. That's one. But I ain't, I ain't seen them. You see them another night, the next night, the next night. Like, all right, your money really got. I would tell dudes for their first Halloween if they stay in like 7 to 8 days, bring 25, 3,000, man. Just for because when Stovepipe was telling me his numbers in the beginning, I was like 9. If you had 9, you spent 900. Easy. And like I told you, I was doing lunch dates and all of that. Like I was, I take them to lunch. You know what I'm saying? Just to try to ease the tension because they was definitely in a manhunt for dudes. Whether y'all want to believe it or not, they was definitely all in on finding any nigga with some camera glasses. Word. Any kind of recording I did on the sneak tip, the sneaky sneaky. But I got around the prices. That to me that wasn't really difficult. Maybe my personality, I loosened them up or something. I had like maybe five that were like, nah, no, for whatever it was, fat or whatever, whatever. But like I said, my face is out there. Shout out to Philly Dom in the house. I hate Sosua, but love Dominican Republic. Shout out to Haiti. Okay. Shout out to you're entitled to your opinion, my man. I have an open forum for that sounds so corny. Word. When did you leave? Word. I left yesterday, God. Cold. I'm not gonna front the love be infectious when I come home, man. And my heart and all that. So like 5 dudes just kept coming home. And I just got home really. My body ain't right. My biologicals ain't right. Shout out to Federal Styles in the house, man. Representing the no condom gang. Damn, I can't wait to get this mugger ugger leak fixed. Shalom, man. The migrant whisperer in the building? Hilarious. I am the seagull whisperer. When are you going back, champ? When am I going back to the zoo? I don't even know, God. Soon. Word. That's my yo. I'm not gonna lie, man. Even though I love Dominican Republic, I mean I love Thailand. Like my skill in trade or my trade in whatever the title is. God damn it, is in Dominican Republic. I'm not gonna front, man. Everything I built was from Sosua, or at least Santiago, Dominican Republic, and all that. But I love hoes. I love chasing hoes. Y'all see my interview with shout out to Gmo. Everybody said Giamo was Gmo. Y'all see my mega hilarious interview with Gmo. Even though the guard kind of switched things around, but it's all good, man. Facts brings the bread for the first time if you want to be outside. Facts. Big Daddy Stovepipe. Yo, how was your first time and all of that, man? You at work, right? Shout out to Federal Styles in the building, man. Federal is definitely no condom gang. You made it. How you feel, man? You made it. Word. I met some super cool. Yo, nowhere on this earth, I don't think where you could just be like cool with your fans. Subscribers. Sorry, people get offended by that. Like, dude, I'll tell you a quick story. I walked outside and seen a gang of dudes. Shout out to Twin. Twin, if you watching, shout out, I love you, baby. Walk outside, see a gang of dudes and dressed in all black and all that. I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the? So they all looking at me like I'm walking down the stairs of Rumble. You got to picture my mentality, how I grew up. All these dudes' eyes are glued on me and nobody is smiling. I said, TMI, you going to take a loss tonight, man. You are going to be the white dude you saw in 1988 outside the teen club getting the shit kicked out of him with his girlfriend screaming and crying, talking about call the police. You about to be him in a ball. I said, God damn, all these niggas is looking at me. So I said, all right, let's first thing look for something on the ground. But I said, you know what? It's too many. So what up, y'all? What up? Yeah, blah, blah. And the next thing you know, I was like, oh shit, these niggas they really want to meet me. This was I can't tell no lie, man. I'm not gonna say I signed no autographs, nothing like that. But these dudes, like four of these dudes, wanted pictures and all of that. I was blessed, man. I'm telling you, all 15 of these gentlemen's eyes was glued to me. I was like, damn. You did pretty good all these years, old man. The loss is coming. I was like, maybe security will come and get them off me. Maybe one of the homeless kids I donated to. take like jump on somebody's back. I said, I gotta get any law of physics or life, man. You gotta get the first one off. I'm sorry. That's where I'm from. But these dudes was nothing but straight love, and everybody knew my name, man. Look at my face, man. Just it's real. Word. Shout out to Philly Dom in the house, man. Philly, I gotta get you them clothes, man, them coat and all that, man. I don't know, but I ain't gonna be walking by no beggars in the streets with you and all that, man. But word. Shout out to Philly Dom in the house, man. Word. Representing New York City and all that. We're moving through New York City. You know what I mean? And it was cool meeting up with a couple of dudes. Shout out to Kid Carson in the house. Because people respect you because you don't lie. No, I do not, sir. And your content is different respect. Thank yo. Shout out to Kid Carson, man. Shout out to Kid Carson, man. The staff sergeant of No Condom Gang and all that. Gang, gang, gang. We gotta get up, kid. We gotta meet somewhere like a Jersey. You a Jersey cat, man. I'm gonna get the renter. We meet up. You know what I mean? Get a Philly cheesesteak. Yo, God, why don't you change your name and shit? What up, man? Are you fucking crazy? What up, man? How you? Word. Shout outs to you though, Cher. I appreciate the love jumping on and all that. You know what I mean? Word. And a word. But receive nothing but love, man. Got my I ain't gonna say like I was purposely going out there to replace the baby lady. I was definitely going out to do some smutting, get my joint hard. I had failure, man. I have to be more prepared. There was a couple times I did not have a condom. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I'm no condom gang, that's not always the case. Like my regular, no condom. Three-peat, like the fourth time I talked her out of it. You know what I mean? Slipped it in. No condom gang gang. Word. You know what I mean? Word. Spectacular time. Music was dope. Sound like the DJ and Rumble was trying to change up the music just a little bit. You know what I mean? Heard some joints I didn't normally hear. You know what I mean? Shout out to Rumble. You can always expect Rumba to be Rumba. Does that make sense? Like to me, Rumba is where it's at. Like to me, there's no reason to go to a casino with only 30 seats. You looking at the same shit as that you see every day anyway, or every day, all day, just in different clothes. At least they should be. And if you got a pocket full of numbers and you leaving Rumbas at 1 in the morning, what's the sense of going to the casino? That's just my opinion. That's my personal opinion. Bailey's in the morning, Rumbas at night. What else is there to do? Okay, I get the beach. I get it. Like some brothers like to word. You know what I mean? But I had a good freaking time. I think this was the one that's gonna set the tone for next one. We can meet in Trenton. That's halfway. That ain't no goddamn halfway. Fort Lee is halfway, sir. Or West New York is halfway, sir. Ain't no goddamn. If I send you my house address and all that, you will see that it is not halfway. I will go all the way for you, brother. Pause. Like King Samurai's a real good dude, man. I'll go all out for my guys, man. They go out for me, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate the love, you guys. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. The dudes that I met in this game was just incredible, man. And the only chance you get to really meet everybody was these events. Love was incredible. Like enough to break you down. Enough to break you down. Hit the dollar sign T.M.I 950, man. Represent for your boy rocking solo. It's about me tonight. You know what I mean? Because what I had to do to get here. Solo. You hear me? I got stuck in the goddamn airport ripping clothes out. Word. I love it when they trying to be like hard, but they don't want to TMI, right? I love it when I was walking on the plane. They're like TMI. Like, yeah. I'm TMI, Shine. I'm TMI, Shine. Word up. Definitely dope, man. Ah, word. Yo. Definitely had a good time. Yo, if I don't get this fucking leak fixed, how well anybody out there? How well does Gorilla Glue work on holes? Like you ever seen the commercials where the dude's in a boat, got a big ass hole in it, but he's got the glue all over the hole, and he's still in the boat in the middle of the ocean? Does that really work? I'm raising the prices for the Super Bowl. Yo, come truck with me, man. We all saying it, man. You got to take this thing more serious, man. I already got my bailout. I'm already prepared for the Super Bowl already. Me and Ron talked about it. We like Ron packed 2 days before he left Sosua to come back to Sosua. That's how hard. That's how hard and serious these games are. You know what I mean? Like we full time gamers. You hear me? Like to me, you're not playing the game hard enough for 4 or 5 days. I'm just sorry. I don't mean to take it from nobody. You go, which is a blessing. Go, enjoy it, run around, have a good time. Fuck, crush, have gymnastics. Madison Square Sue, I love it. Shout out to Rumba, I love it. I love the game. But me per se, TMI, I can't stay no goddamn 6 days. It killed me to stay 15 days. Y'all know my average is a month. Y'all know my average is a month. You need flex tape. Tape? No. Is it waterproof? I'll get that tomorrow. Hit me later, God. We discussed that and all that. Shout out to Philly Dom. Shout out to Kid Carson. Kid Carson, whether he want to or not, he is the staff sergeant of the No Condom Gang Gang. Love that brother, man. Wow. Shout out to the 76 rocking with me. I thought the food prices was the same in certain spots, but I really only really go to Bailey's. Um, so Sue N gave me some good numbers. You know what I mean? Because I advertised their place and all that. You know what I'm saying? Shine. I stayed a couple nights and not a couple. I stayed like 6 nights, 7 nights in Club Residential. It was official. It was adequate. I finally found a place that I really had more pluses than minus and met my price range. Like ain't nothing wrong with going there with your money funny. It sound funny. It sound funny, but word. It sound funny, but nah, man. Like you have $600 and you're there for 4 days. Do the best you can. That's how good of a time you're gonna have, even without the gymnastics, because you can't. You don't have the money to rock with them. That's just the truth. Like you like there's nothing to complete, right? Like there's a form and all that. Like you go to the DMV and all that. You know how you don't fill it all out, and they be like, "Nah, you got to go back and fill it out." Like there's nothing. Like you can't really do nothing else if you're not playing the game the same way. You're not playing it hard enough. I felt like I had adequate paper, and still didn't feel like I had adequate paper. You know what I mean? And I'm Magneto with the money, baby. You know what I mean? Shout out to 79 in the building. But if you playing this way, you visiting these countries that hard, you gotta have some pieces there. You gotta have a collection. Like it's married or not married, you're gonna have some pieces. You're gonna have some women. You're gonna have you be like, I like the way it felt. I like the way she smelled. I like the way she dealt with me. I like the way she went across the street, the new cafe, picked up a burger. Damn it. That's what Three Pete did for me. I was like, yo, you trying to stay. You trying to be Scott Skiles. Anybody remember Scott Skiles? You trying to be Scott Skiles, baby. Like I felt her. And particularly, she wasn't particularly cool with the no condom gang. But she was with it. Word up. Look at my people's hitting me. I'm staying a month right now, God. That's what's up. That's what I'm saying. Yo, shout out to Teddy, man. Word. Awesome Teddy. Awesome Teddy. You're no longer Teddy 734. You are now awesome Teddy. I want you to change it now. Change it immediately. You are awesome Teddy. Shout out to my man Teddy who helped me in Thailand. Shout out to 215 who helped me in Thailand. Yo, I can't tell y'all enough about 215 when I get around this fucking kid. I like this kid, man. You know what I mean? Like, when you just OG Rons are begging, belligerent, drunk ass mother. You know what I mean? Yoga, don't make me do it to you, baby. I'm gripped up, baby. Don't make me do it to you tonight, baby. Yeah, for sure, though. Word of mother. I've said it 1,000 times. I don't know where you've been. I don't know if you're late. I don't know if maybe your reading glasses wasn't on or off. Yeah, my girlfriend. Whatever you want, God. I'm not gonna argue with you, dog. I don't want to argue with you, dog. Like I said, I had a great time. And I would say this is the first Sosua trip where my diet was like 75% intact. The service is terrible in these restaurants. No matter what restaurant you go to, in some form or another, it's just terrible. They never know enough English or any, and the service is slow. And they're mad at you because they're slow. They're mad at you because they got it wrong. It's just crazy. It's incredible. But let's YouTubers, everybody, let's do Super Bowl, baby. Let's like some people were saying we should all get together. We should all be like they gotta be at least for TMI, the nation. Like things gotta be cleared up. Like I don't back down and I don't just turn a blind eye to certain stuff. I could give a fuck. Y'all niggas ain't from where I'm from and all of that. What I mean? Okay, you late? Shout out to Yoga, man. He's kicking and kicking things. Shout out to him kicking. Flip Flop has some good servers. Yeah, pretty good. That's good. No, shout out to Yazzie, man. It's dope. Shout out to you, Yoga. We rock with each other and shit. You know what I mean? Shout out to Joe, Shine. He's kicking. Yeah. 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 Word. Yo, Dirk, what up, Sharon? How you, Sharon? In the house. Awesome Teddy in the house. HG, yo, Nick. Yo, that's what like I say, man. The people you meet on the way up. Know what I mean? Even though I got the little numbers and all that. My father likes DR. That's what's up. I would love to get my pops to come down, man. Shout out to my father, had a stroke and all that. You know what I mean? But it looked pretty good. He's around the corner from the hospital, trying to get the left side moving. He talking better, freestyling better. I love my pops, man. I really didn't say it enough. Like it hit me, but it didn't like I was like, okay, he be all right. The spirit in your soul tells you he gonna be all right. Shout out to EJ the Job. One thing I love about Sasua, dudes are in their own zone. Like it's nothing personal. Like dudes are doing their thing. So it's like 10 days you might have seen him twice. I love that. You know why I love that? Because dudes are doing their thing. And that's the safety part about Sasua. Where dudes are just over in Ocean Village. I'm in Europa. And I wasn't in Europa, but I'm saying if I was in Europa. That's what's up, his dad. Look, dudes is doing their own thing. And there's so many more places, man. I just didn't want to do the call thing because I didn't want to eat up the booty money. You gotta maintain the booty money. You gotta keep up the booty money. Word up. You gotta keep the booty money. Trade Riches. Shout out to Trade Riches. Trade Riches, we met, right? Of course we met. Big country motherfucker. I love the country dudes, man. I love the dudes that are playing the same game that I'm playing because I know the sacrifices y'all make. Yo, you I muted it, y'all. Okay. I'll hit you when I get off. All right, peace, God. Yeah, that's my brother and all that. No, I had to do the no sound gang gang. But like I said, man, just the love, man. If this the real yoga, you know the late nights on the beach and all of that, like all of that, man. Rain- That's the okay. That's another regret I had. I did not kick it with finger. Just didn't have time for the beach. Trying to pick out drafts and all of that. Trying to get the new team out together, man. I kind of was playing, like Sosua into me was kind of like a little villa. Like I think that's the closest thing you get to in a hotel villa. Like I showed the room to death. He ain't talking to us. Laugh out loud. Pay attention. Shout out to Dirk. Shout out to Yoga. Shout out to Trey Richards. If you need love, go to Sosua because it ain't just about the hoes. Does that make sense? It just ain't about the hoes. It's about the camaraderie. I started that word. Even though I didn't invent the fucking word, but I got the YouTubers talking about it. But I think all of us should get together and be like, Super Bowl. Super Bowl. Because there was an opportunity where y'all could have seen like 10 of us on the video and all of that. But, I'm Bruce Wayne with the Justice League and all of that. Like, I'll catch up with y'all. The next time Earth's in danger, y'all call me. The meetings and all that I ain't going to. Hispaniola Beach is dope. I never stayed in Hispaniola Beach. I can name every time, every place I've been to. I stayed in Europa for a night. I stayed in Dulce like 3 times. Them 4 a.m. You land in Santiago, get there like 4 a.m. Sosua Inn, New Garden, Casa Valeria, Terra Linda, um, Margarita. The Margarita restaurant? I don't know the hotel name. I don't know why people name their hotel and their restaurant two different names and it's the same fucking building. Stayed in the blue building, the Margarita building. I stayed there like for a week. I stayed in Europa multiple times. Stayed in a few Airbnbs. I stayed in Palm Macana. It's just a good time. I really don't know people that go there and have a bad time. Does that make sense? I stayed in Infinity Blue 3 days. Wear it up. I stayed in Infinity Blue 3 days. I know I'm missing something. God damn it. Casa Linda, I stayed there like 8 days by myself, just feeling myself, just throwing some money around. That was a dope experience, but I don't know. My team got to be heavy. Me and the baby lady was like perfect when I was staying in Casa Linda. And she only stayed there 4 nights out of the 8 days I was there. You never stayed beachfront in Sosua? Nah, no sir. TMI one of a kind. I appreciate you, sir. Yo, hit the cash app, $ TMI 950 representing, rocking with the best. Word, y'all. Listen, I'm not gonna front though, but after these type of trips, and this is my review. You take it or you leave it and all that. I ain't like Rello got the videos and all of that. I ain't gonna do the videos and all that, the switching, the price gauge and all of that. You know what I mean? Ice got the little sound system set up. Like the after school specials, we got the kids dancing in a circle. You know what I mean? Ice channel kind of like, the kids and all that, and they playing the latest hits. They talking about who they like. You know what I mean? Shout out to Ice City, man. We had a super. Me and Ice met up the most. I say any YouTuber. Not met up, but we ran into each other the most. That is perfect to say. We met up the most. We bumped into each other the most. Um, there's a hotel I stayed at behind Playa Chiquita. I stayed there one night. And I can't remember the name of it. I got it on video though. Don't make me do it to you, Yoka. You was doing all right. How's your family and all that? Word. Because you get nuts and all that. I had a great time. I really don't know what else to say. So I think Super Bowl we can make it great. If we collaborate and we get together and all of that, I think we could really make it good. You know what I'm saying? I think we can make it really, really better. I think we could really make it great. Cause y'all listening to us, 18, 1,800, 2,400. Like, you know what I mean? Like all that adds up after a while. You know, all the little YouTubers. I'm a little YouTuber with a really large freaking name. Look how moving my hands like me, yelling like me. Move your hands when you talk. Got that from me. PM time. Southfield Schwarzenegger. Did you go down, you damn Schwarzenegger? Did you go down, sir? I wanted to eat at Wings and Waffles and played myself and forgot to go. Shout out to my man Milton and all that. I wanted to, matter of fact, I showed me something on the menu at a Fat Jesse's and all that. Shout out to Awesome Teddy. Man, when you going back to Thailand? I don't know. So God. I don't know. As soon as I get this money, man, head back there, man. Word. It's like the more money you get, the more responsibility you got. But I think people that don't have a lot of money should still go. I gotta try Patio. Try Patio, man. How many dudes see my interview on Gmo's channel? Shout out to go to Gmo Jackson's channel. See my interview on there. It's quick. Nah, man. T.M.I, you banging on? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't want to do it to you, Shine. Word. I appreciate you, Fredro. Word out. Hit the cash out $ TMI 950 for the electrifying, awesome. Each chick that I talked to and got a number from was pretty receptive, meaning yeah, I'm begging God. Um, was pretty receptive to everything that I asked for. I mean, once you get the first number that you turn down, um, they don't really expect to get those numbers. I hate to tell all you guys, like they never really like when they telling you these large numbers, they rolling the dice, hoping they get into the room. When they get into the room, they won. You didn't discuss a price. They get into the room, they won. It's over. So, cause they anytime they get in the room, they got to be paid. Now they don't have to be paid, but the consequences is kind of high, depending on how hard they're gonna go. You know what I mean? Like discuss a price before you get into that goddamn room, unless you got masterful skills of the great wizard TMI. Because like I said, my little New Year's honey bunny, she tried to pull a jack move, and she kind of got away with a little bit. Shout out to Chris Jackson, man. Very polite dude, man. Very good dude. Yo, Chris, man, we met up in the street, what, twice? Word. Very calm demeanor. Very mature. I wish I could be mature just once. Word, just once. I, when I hit 18 years old, they told my mother he's gonna be 18 for the rest of his life. And it's been pretty much true. Word. Shout out to my brother, man. Calling in. He wanna jump on the live. It's 7 o'clock. My brother wanna jump on the live and all that. Yeah, I'm pretty shocked, man. Dudes ain't written no rental cars really like that this year. Cause all of the places I was checking in on my rental car guys had like spare rental cars. Somebody asked me the other day and I had to really, really, really think hard. Like, when are the other best times to go? I appreciate y'all, man. I can't really see who's sending it right now. But I appreciate the love y'all sending, man. Hit the Cash App, $ TMI 950 and all that. Showing the love, repping the love, showing really like why I do what I do. And I do it for y'all. I did it for y'all. Um, like I said, they was really cutting the cameras down. They was really shutting all the cameras down, man. You pulled out your phone, it was death. The penalty was death on site. Like there's just no real way to put it, man. It's sad to say, welcome back home. Word. If you didn't tear up on your first, second, third, or fourth trip, and even now, you a motherfucking lie. You a lie. If you didn't tear up on your first trip, you a motherfucking lie. And I still be like getting on the plane, looking back, like, well, one thing I know, I'm gonna go back. If I rob, steal, or kill, or sell crack, I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna do whatever I gotta do to get back. That's 100%. Why I'm not drinking right now, I have no idea why. I drank the entire trip. And my regular was like, Chris Jackson, that was you, right? I know you said Chris Jackson, I know you said your name and all that, but you know how these psychopaths, they be stealing names and all that. But you was mad cool, son. I didn't have not really no like I was saying about my little New Year's honey bunny. So she's like, I want to see you. And I was like, nah, I'm leaving them all. I'm just laying here listening to the music, whatever, my little podcast shit, music and shit, old school hip hop, going to sleep. It's like, nah, I want to see you. I'm coming by there before you leave. I said, 2,000 pesos. Okay. Boom. And now she shows it to me. She was like, nah, I want to bump and grind. I want gymnastics. Like, nah. She's like, all right, I'm out. 2,000 pesos. So I was like, oh, wait. Oh, I love her. She didn't get no 2,000 pesos from me. And like I told y'all, hand them the money outside of the property. Never pay them in your room. Pay them outside the room. Never pay them bitches in the room. Word, I'm in Flatbush. It's brick. Yeah, it's brick. New York is cold, baby. That's one thing New York will bind you, boy. You throwing that hoodie quick. Yo, angry bus driver, we getting up tomorrow, man? Cause you owe me, man. We getting up tomorrow, man, to watch the Cowboys kick the crap out of the Giants. I got a perfect spot we can meet up at, Sean. Wifey let you out the crib, Sean. It just dawned on me, man. The Cowboys gonna be kicking the crap out of the Giants tomorrow. Yo, who out there sell fire sticks, man? Somebody send me a goddamn fire stick. Now I got tons of them, but they got to be reprogrammed every year. I ain't never had a fire stick that never lasted longer than a year would happen to be reprogrammed. Because that's the whole agenda. I'm not sticking around long. I don't give a fuck how much I owe to anybody. That trip going home, nothing but sad. Yeah, it is sad going home, God. It's like the Giants, sad asses, leaving Dallas tomorrow. Anybody went to any parties? Anybody want to big up any parties and all that? Like anybody want to elaborate on any parties they went to? I ain't really go to no parties. It's not my zone, man. Rumba. I am Kid Rumba. Big baby Rumba. Rumba and Bailey's. Bailey's and Rumba. I really don't see much more than that. Bailey's in the morning. I was about to hit you on the WhatsApp. No way. I'm watching the Giants get destroyed. I'm going, you better go for some OT. You better go for some OT. Nothing was greater than Ron walking around telling people he's OG Ron. That's great. That you could change a human being's life like that to say he's walking around like, yo, man, you're not even Kramer. You the soup Nazi. You not you're not the main cast and all of that. Like you the guy. Like, you know what I mean? Like you the roadie and all that. My grandmother, man. Wow. But the prices, I don't know. If you agree to it, you already paid it. That's why I said it different about Thailand. You could jerk them with the money and still have the honey. You know what I'm saying? I've learned it's a good thing in life to lie to women. Nah, I'm just a lot of women constantly. It's just something I do great. I don't know. And they're all liars, so it's just like if they're in their zone. I really have yet to run into one real honest woman. I don't know about what y'all think about that. Shout out to my man Allah, man. Super cool dude walking around with the shirts. There's a lot of Sosua shirts now, man. R.I.P. to my man Rico Toro. That was another misty eyed moment and all that. OG Ron was in his bag. Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. But that's one of the things I can't, I don't know if I could ever have sustained a regular relationship in a regular life. You know what I mean? Who's texting me? I just can't. OG Ron became a celebrity overnight. Ah, because of me. Shout out to the 68 in the building, rocking with me tonight. Lying the hoes, next chapter. You got to lie to them before they lie to you. I love you. I'm looking for a serious, committed relationship. I'm looking for a woman to bring back to the States. Of course, they're not going to believe that, but I'm already on the second or third phase of the lie. I love you. I want to have a baby. Let's have a baby, baby. Did y'all make the Rico Toro shorts up yet? We still in the works with that, man. Shout out to my man and shit. Mexican Gill and all that. No. Hoes. This was a pure agenda of hoes. Is there anything wrong with that? Is there anybody out there that can relate to me like they didn't have the team right? Oh, that's all you talk about is the team. Well, information. I give information about hoes. This is a pure seagull, man to seagull, hand to hand combat channel. But anyway, when my little New Year's honey bunny pulled that move, I was like, nah, you out of your freaking mind. I'm not giving you. So you got to go. Put on my clothes, twisted. She, taking her clothes off, grabbing me. Like, yo, I gotta get up early in the morning, man. I gotta start packing. Yo, KC, chulo, loco, grande chulo, culo. If anybody doesn't know, culo means booty. Booty in the biggest and highest manner of the earth. Who doesn't love this whole game that we playing? How could anyone ever go back to the way it was? I'm speaking the truth. Look at this. A hole just hit me. This is freaking great. She here we go. We're live. We're live. Shut up. 215, man. Up. She doesn't want to pick up. It's always their birthday, y'all. I want to prepare you. It's always their birthday. Time to get a beer. Time to get a beer. Oh. Look at the chair, man. Look at the movie chair, man. Look at that. Look these savages did to my chair. It's never coming out. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Let me get a beer. Oh, I love my calendar girl. The cash app. Oh. Overall, it was a great time. Shout out to 65 in the building, New Jersey Nomads in the house. Shout out to the Jersey Nomad in the house, man. The Jersey Nomad got a lot of money. Showed up for 3 days, stayed in a $500 an hour spot, and left. That goddamn it, that's money. We ain't talking about no damn bottles. That's some damn money. Yo, tell that chick I'm coming, man. Tell that short haired chick, G.R. Jane, tell her I'm coming, man. That's what I'm saying. How can any of us go back to the way it used to be? Can you hear me? Test. Hear me. Hit a one. Can any of you go back to where it was? And any conversation I had with anybody that I just recently ran into and talked to and kicked game with and hollered at chicks sitting in the red chair, sitting in VIP, we're all saying the same thing. God damn it, we're back home in the cold. Got to come home, rebuild, regroup. And I could have, God damn it, I just got the beer and lost the beer at the same damn time. I could have regrouped. I could have swung it another 9 days. Manipulation. Like that's what the thing about team. I'll get that money right back to you, baby. I can't tell you how many times me and the baby lady navigated, maneuvered. I'll be right back, baby. I love you, baby. I'm gonna get you that money, baby. Cause I'm in love, girl. Girl, you know it's true. Yeah, so anyway, I don't know if I'm telling the story right. She just came just to get a little extra chips. I got one chick on my team. Did y'all make the Rico Toro whole situation we working now? All right, Peter, my man Rico Toro. Rico Toro. I'm always gonna keep your name alive, dog. It's a little bit. I came home with a cold. But there's not a time I haven't. Normally, my body stays in DR for 5 months. Last year, I was in DR from October to February 19th. It's terrible, but it'll get better, y'all. Always do. Woof. Ooh, that be a hit. Hit good, it hit hard, hit right. Shout out to New Jersey Nomad. Shout out to my little brother 215, Dirk, Dave R. And yo, Dave R, when you coming to Sosua, man? I know Cartagena is great. It's great. The women. I'm not against anywhere till you get the chocha. Does that make sense? I don't care. Let's go to Iceland. I heard the bitches in Iceland are bad. Let's go. I'm gonna still go back to the Sioux, baby. I can't tell you how many dudes constantly keep telling me, when you go to Thailand, I'm not watching. And these are the dudes that like these are my ride or dies. Are like, yo, I'm with you, appreciate you, but when you go to Thailand, I could care less. So I think my money always gonna be in DR. Any of y'all enter or need a ride back to Santiago? I got a guy proven already that he just ugh, super good dude, man. Word. Um, what else was through a curve? Like I said, I could not get hard for a really big booty chick, which was crazy. Uh, Bailey, shout out to Bailey, shout out to Sasua Inn. Sasua Inn's for sale, y'all. Sasua's for sale, y'all. Um, damn, I don't know what else I'm leaving out. No rental car. I left pretty much what I always leave with. Does that make sense? I pretty much left with I pretty much left with what I always leave with. Yeah. I mean, I left broke before. But don't we all leave broke? Don't we all go home with a lot less than what we went with? Except for the Jersey Nomad who got a lot of motherfucking money. There are dudes that are rich that can't travel. I mean, they could, but obligations. To me, that's just you might as well be broke. I'm sorry. You can't travel like that. You can't stay a month. What you gonna do? I mean, we got obligations, but your bragging rights is taken away just a little bit. In my eyes, I get it though. There's a lot of guys out there that can't, soccer, um, 72-hour shifts a day, every day, 72, 28. I get it. I get it. There are other obligations. Hell, I got obligations, but Jesus Christ, 15 days. Oh, damn. Feel like somebody kicked the shit out of me when I was getting on the airplane. Like, people at the airport were looking at her. What the hell you doing here? I know. I know. I had a hat that matched this damn shirt and all that. What y'all think of feeling? Kid putting on a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I cut the food down just a little bit because I wanted to, pull the bread up a little bit. Not easy being a homeowner and all that. Woo. You know what I'm saying? Word. Shout out to everybody in the building. I appreciate everybody. Had a great time with everybody. I see y'all next Halloween for sure. I ain't really had nothing against ain't nothing really else bad I could say. Like to me, going to Halloween is not going to a party. Does that make sense? Not me anyway. Not like I didn't have the money to go. I just don't go to parties. Not like I don't go to parties. I went to these freaking losers around here parties and all that. The fat bitches, the stupid fat ones. How many of you guys got the fat bitches in the States and don't want to admit it? She's fat, tired, round, and round. She's a principal of a high school and she's very, very round. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I love my calendar girl. I love I'm not gonna front. I think one of my better chicks that I've been with was the chick that I keep calling three Pete, but she's kind of like loose. Nah, I can't say loose, but she's there to do a job. Yo, when she told me like the truth, I was like, that is funny. And Club Residential don't let two women at a time in. She tried to come in with a homegirl, and I was like, why do homegirls always be whack? And that's just like the globe. Like, why do they women friends be terrible looking? And somebody was like, I know you're staying in B5. Fucking weenies. Oh my god, it was like 2 lives ago. Oh man. Uh like I said, the subscribers that came to me was dope. I really wanted to spend one more day in Brick City Flames, but just never got around to it. They got too much clutter outside. Does that make sense? Like I rock with Brick City Flames, but there's a lot of clutter outside the Mugga Ugga. Europa charges $15 extra for a girl in Casa Valeria. Wait, Europa charged 15 for extra girl, and Casa Valeria no two girls. That sucks. You might as well put Club Residential on that list too, buddy. I'm pretty sure if you give the night watchman 500 pesos, he'll let you in with her. 100%. Pay your tabs, bro. There he is. There he is. Yeah, I did. I did. Oh my god. I love look at this. Look at the pictures I'm getting. This is incredible. Oh, she's gorgeous. I love when they send you pictures. Yo, they send you pictures when you go. That is foul. Like Thailand, they would send me pictures and live videos of smacking ass and shit. I was going fucking crazy. I was like, God damn it. I'm not gonna lie, it was hard getting. Like I didn't get emotional leaving Thailand due to the circumstances of what I had to deal with coming home, but I was looking back like, I will see you again, my friend. Word. The summer definitely got twisted, man. But you run out of bills on bank on business. Why don't you come and collect the money, man? Why don't you come and get it? Why doesn't somebody come and get it? Someone come and get it. I'll be back. Someone come and get it. Come and get it. Keyboard ass. Oh man, people. Yo, you know what I love too? Like I'm getting ready to start a channel. Like that's what's up, homie. I'm getting ready to start a channel. Like yo, get ready. Do you feel spots without security matter? I mean, if you really don't know how to maneuver with the women's, I would rather get a spot with security. I still prefer security, but I can, manage without it. Oh, I left this out. I had the bail three-peat out of prison, but I couldn't. Me and my man took me over there, and that was a low night for me. I'm on like day like 9, just drunk, and I'm just like, yo, I gotta, yo, you gotta show your face, guard. You gotta show your face. I'm just drunk. That's not a face. You're fucking. There we go. I don't know who that is. Yoga? Fuck is that? Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, this me, bro.
Hey, what's
Hey,
up?
what's up?
You doing all right?
The echo
The
was
echo was
crazy.
crazy.
Are you
I'm
back? You
I'm
chilling.
you in
chilling.
Sasua? You in New York right now?
I'm in New
I'm
York.
in New York. You see the
Hoodie.
hoodie.
Oh,
The
okay,
blue.
okay. I wasn't tripping or nothing in the chat, but you was like, yeah, super chat, and I was like, you doing consultations or you giving some special info on how to travel to Sasua, or
You have
are you
what?
giving are you giving us any type of
Why
like
in
how
here? You
Why in
gotta
here?
like?
You
fix the
gotta fix
echo.
the echo.
Okay, hold on. I might got
There
the
you
window
go.
There you
over. Let
go.
me mute it.
Do you feel spots without security? Yo, man, I would get a spot with security. 100%.
Yes, you definitely need the gate 24-hour security. That's why I stand
I'm
in
sorry.
I'm
Hispaniola
sorry.
Beach and Infinity Blue, so
You
nobody
get.
could
You get.
be
You gotta get
You
like
gotta
tailor
get
security.
made,
security.
like tailor made dreams. Wake up, somebody standing over you in the DR, like for real, breathing over you, climbing through your window, like Russell Taylor made dreams. But what Russell Taylor made dreams don't tell everybody about that situation is, and that's why Flip Flop didn't play it when Russell like they broke in my house and did all that, and he found out that the dude that broke in his house was kin to his baby mama. I noticed a lot of the other YouTubers and Flip Flop, everybody didn't trip out because he was like, "Oh, the law system's so backwards, it's banana republic," but nobody else is saying that. And I noticed, hey, I was looking at one of Russell's TaylorMade's old videos from the other year when he left the yard when he got the girl pregnant. He got her sister pregnant too, and he said it on the video. So I was like, hold on. No wonder one of the family members broke into your house because you got two like 18-year-old sisters or whatever age they are, two sisters pregnant. So her family, they family looking like they gonna play you. You see what I'm saying? Since you trying to, because he told the story that they cooked the family cooked dinner in his house in Puerto Plata, and he came home from Sasua and they didn't leave him a plate. So he told everybody to get out, and he told her to get out and she had to move to Sasua. I was looking at that video and I was like, hold on. So you got, then he said, yeah, he had the sister pregnant. I'm like, no wonder the family was tripping on you. And anywhere in the country, in the world, if my two young sisters or two young cousins come home and say, yeah, this older guy, he's 60 something, he got us pregnant, both of us pregnant. Yeah, it's probably gonna be some problems with the family. They probably gonna do stuff like breaking your house and stuff like that.
Well,
So
one
you
of the
giving
things
it.
is he's super twisted. He's
What?
always like he's 8:30, 9 o'clock. He's gone.
What you mean
The
8:30,
echo.
9 o'clock?
You got to fix the echo guard. You in the car or something? You got to fix that echo, my brother. I feel like you only need security if you deal with the chicas without class. True.
Now you need security for other stuff. It's not even that, man. It's
You
when
switch
you're in
up.
Sasua, you want to be somewhere gated where nobody just can't come and knock on your front door. Period. Because it's not about if the chica's up class. Let's say okay, you got an up class chica, upscale chica. She then went to university in Dominican Republic. She work at the hospital. All right, you bring her to your spot. You don't have security. Then let me give you prime example of what I seen. Let's say another gringo from Italy, young, older white guy. He's super crazy over. He like, oh my God, I used to talk to her 4 years ago. He can't believe she moved on. He finally get a chance to come back to the Dominican Republic. Now he's stalking her through the IG and all that. And it's a gringo that's not from the US. Next thing you know, he pop up and knocking on your door, talking about how much he loved her and he spent all this money on her 2 and 3 years ago and bought a house and did all this. Now you got other type of problems. So it don't have to be that she like a mango chick. No, she could have had a relationship with another gringo in another country over in Germany or somewhere, and they be love struck, they be love sick. Y'all think they Western Union populace? Nah, they be wanting to like, hey, I done bought you a house, I bought you a car, you forever mine. And I done seen that happen. A guy had a gringo pop up on him from Germany, and he was like, yo, this chick used to talk to this dude like a year ago, and he bought her a house and this and this. This guy came over here like, nah, he popped up. And that happens. Let me give you a prime example. When I was in Thailand, like the situation happened at Marju Bar. Rose X, the black dude that she used to talk to from Mississippi, Virginia, when that situation happened at Marju Bar, them guys popped up from looking online, and he used to be married to Dante, Dante's wife now. And he popped up on some, that used to be my wife, and we bought this together, and I did this for her. You feel me? So that security is serious, fellas, because you don't know it might be an old boyfriend or another gringo old boyfriend from another country. Then they bought her all this stuff and spent a lot of money, and in his mind, she's still his. So play it safe. Listen to T.M.I on this one. Get you that security.
Yeah, I do feel better with security. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, because you're right. Anybody could come to the door, and those motorcultural dudes, they always in cahoots. And sometimes it don't be them, or there'll be somebody in their ear like, all you gotta do is just do this, and that's it. You're not involved in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
you absolutely right. So this is the type of information you need to be giving brothers safety information, how to travel better or something. Then the cash apps will start coming through. You got to get some information, some knowledge out there. You've traveled a lot of places, TMI. Start giving some of the real wisdom and stop, spoon feed and tell cats, I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all how to travel, how to really move around this thing. You've been traveling over 5 years since
listen.
I've known you.
Damn, there we go again. I traveled since 2015. I tell my whole life. I tell niggas when I got jammed up, when I got bills. I'm a home owner. Please don't put me in that rello situation and all that. I'm a home owner, so I'm paying big bills, baby. Word up. I'm behind on a few things. I tell dudes when I get jammed up, man. So I tell the truth. Just because it ain't happened to me, you know what I mean? The way I gotta explain it, like ain't no monologue. I'm not reading from no card. You know what I mean? So I'm out here just telling people like, okay, this is it. This is what it is. I deal with hand to hand seagull combat. You know what I mean? I deal with chicas and chica information and what I've been through with chicas, like the baby lady. You know what I mean? Falling in love with the broad. The broad was 2 weeks pregnant
So
when I met her.
if your thing gonna be really gonna show dudes how to move with mangoes and how to do the pay for play. A lot of
Hmm.
guys they scared to come on out and say what they doing. You being up front, like I'm gonna show y'all how to move in DR with the pay for play. Why don't you start doing this, man? Because these guys really will use your service. You speak a little Spanish. You got other chicas and mangoes down there. Why don't you start getting them to get together a group of mangoes where you can vet them, where they safe. It ain't no stealing. It ain't no setup or nothing like that. And then you
Well,
set up a WhatsApp group. You
listen,
set up a WhatsApp group, and guys got have to have to pay a fee to get in the WhatsApp group.
one of my things is, nah, I ain't telling nobody getting no WhatsApp group, but one of the things is I always tell them, get everything, find out the price before y'all even move from anywhere y'all standing. Get the goddamn number first. Don't just walk in that room without any information on what the bitch wants. Because once it's in the text message, it's the proof. So when she be like, "No, I want an extra 3,000. I did this,
So
this, and
what
that."
did you think about? What did you think about then? West Side TMZ having the mangoes on there, and then the mangoes got naked, and he didn't know, and you know he was drunk in the situation over Halloween weekend.
Oh,
That's not that
I didn't
that
know nothing
you
about
you
that
feel me?
situation.
I didn't know nothing about the situation.
Yeah,
I
that's what
was
happened, and there's been a big firestorm about it because the Dominican YouTubers got a Primo Fighter Complex, and the Dominican American YouTubers they got it. I saw it on live. He took it down, but you know other people recorded it. And so
damn.
now he's getting a lot of heat from he's getting a lot of heat from Westside TMZ, getting a lot of heat and negative attention from showing, and the girls they was on the live for a good 30 minutes showing, you know, showing this and showing their bottom, showing the top, taking off the clothes and talking about prices, and they gave out their Instagram, and he was intoxicated. He didn't even know they was doing all of it. He had four of them in the room with him. Didn't
I didn't
even
even
know.
know that, God.
So
Know that
I
God.
was swear.
I was
I
swear.
I deal with
I
me,
deal
myself, and
with.
I. Nah, man. I ain't know. I ain't know none of that. You know what I mean? I don't even bring up really other dudes on my channel. I talk about me. Moi.
but that's what I
Wow.
gave that example of. That's to
No doubt.
give guys information on how to move because with TMI, I mean, for with Westside TMZ was intoxicated on Halloween. He didn't mean to have he didn't mean to have the naked mangoes on there, but he intoxicated. He let them hold the phone. He going live. He intoxicated, and then they started promoting themselves and then showing the goods. You know.
Wow. Yeah, you got to be real careful, guys, especially if y'all YouTubers and up and coming YouTubers about when you put them on the camera and how people feel about you putting on. Like I said, I know a lot of Dominicans, so I'm good in that department. Like I said, I can get a Dominican on here in a millisecond. You know what I'm saying? That ain't no problem. I always been respectful of that country and them people. You know what I'm saying? But you got to be real careful when you showing these women, you bringing them on the camera, without their consent. Am I correct, Mr. Yoga?
Well, yeah, that, but I think the girls consented because they grabbed the camera from him because he was intoxicated, Westside TMZ, and they started showing, you know, nudity on his channel and stuff. So they consented. It was a thing of he don't speak Spanish. He didn't know that they was making propositions live on his channel because they were speaking in Spanish, and then they started getting on their Instagram, and then they started talking about dinero. And then they started showing, you know, nudity, naked body parts, and he was intoxicated, and that's what the Dominican Fighter Complex and the Primo guy, the other Dominican YouTuber, they said, "Yo, Westside, you didn't even know the girls was selling sex on your live, and because you don't speak Spanish and you was intoxicated, you didn't even know. That's a bad look."
Well, one of the things I say about the Spanish speaking thing, you don't know the level of certain people's, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if they want to even learn Spanish, you know what I'm saying? I should know way more than what I should know, but I know enough to be hearing pagar or you know what I'm saying? Any kind of like anything that I would say, oh, what I caught that word, up, I caught this word, but like when you intoxicated and all that, and you having a good time, you're not gonna hear all of that. You know what I'm saying? Me per se, I don't put my bitches on camera on any level.
Exactly, and that's what they was telling Westside TMZ. You messed up Halloween weekend in Sosua by having four mangoes nude on camera in the first place. What made you do that in the first place?
Huh? That's crazy. You put me on to something that I never knew. Word up. And it was like people in the streets were talking about it. Like no one knew
Oh no,
any of
they
this
did a couple
information.
lives on it. The couple people, a couple YouTubers did a couple lives and showed it. They replayed it because he took it
Wow.
down the next day. And one of those Dominican YouTubers got one of the girls. He knows one of
Mm,
the girls.
wow. I mean, everybody know those girls. You know what I'm saying?
Well, the
Especially
girls kind of blew up even more because they gave their Instagrams out live and while they were showing nudity, and TMZ was intoxicated and didn't know it. So they Instagram got kind of blew up even more.
damn. You putting me on, brother. Never knew any of this information, man. I mean, if the chicks knew they was on the live, because none of you can never get none of these girls really on the camera, dog. Like I'm to the point to where I don't even try no more. And if they do want to get on there, they got this outrageous number. You know what I'm saying? So I don't.
Yeah. That's what the whole thing was about. TMZ Westside got mad because the Primo guy pointed out, like, yo, we know you had to pay a lot. You got them on camera going naked on your live, and it's 4 of them. So,
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. You definitely putting us on the information because nobody I knew was talking about it. I know. No,
No,
usually
usually
when
when
it's
it's when
big,
it's
nah,
big,
Westside been talking about it because I saw it on his live. It was the Saturday of Halloween. It was that
mm,
Saturday of Halloween. I was like, whoa. I flipped. I was like, yo, oh girl, I'm crunk. Then I saw he was drunk and he got emotional. He had started crying and stuff because they was drinking a lot. And yeah, I know that part was funny, right? But he was like, man, I love Jason Hill, man. I know I'm out with my cousin Jazz. You know how sometimes when people, they having the camaraderie, like you said, he was drinking and feeling good, and he started, he got emotional, started crying on the line. But then, like 2 or 3 minutes later, he was back laughing. But he didn't realize that the chicas, he was so intoxicated, he let them get the phone and he kicked back on the sofa, and it was 4 of them. And then tell the guys this, man. See, Westside TMZ had 4 chicas in his house, and he got intoxicated, and they all drinking, and then he got in a situation where they got nude on the live and was talking about selling stuff. Tell us, TMI, would you ever chill with multiple chicas in your house like that and be intoxicated? Is it too much? Could go wrong on that. Get a view of some on that.
nah. I mean, I don't do the happy hour. I don't do the crappy hour. I don't do none of that. Like I don't bring groups in my room. I don't, especially anywhere you renting. That's your
it's your
home
home
for
Westside
six
TMZ
days,
had
7
4 of them.
days.
He had 4 at one time.
Damn. Well, I'm saying,
I'm
so
saying,
And this was
so
on the
so
live.
to
This
the
was on
point
his
of
page. He took that video down, but this was on his live on his page.
damn, damn. That's crazy. You putting me on because I damn sure didn't know. Word.
See,
Shout
that's
out to
why he
Mama
lost track
Jamal.
of them, and they was drinking, and then the other ones got the phone, went to the other sofa, started going naked and stuff, and he didn't know what was going on because it was 4 of them, 2 minutes to watch, and you drunk off the marijuana.
Some dudes, man, you know what I'm saying? You come down, you're having a good time, and the alcohol get the best of you. You know what I'm saying? Dudes do it every day down in Sosua B. You know that. You know that. You know you done been out there Caribbean Diamonds and hear dudes out there just going fucking ape shit. When I stayed in New Garden, another plug, shout out to New Garden, going crazy. Like, dudes do shit like that, man. They partying.
Yeah, man. So
I've
just
never done it.
everybody
I've
No.
never done it.
I've,
No,
yeah, I know you
I,
haven't. You don't rock like that. You got too much class for that. Like you said, you're a homeowner, man. You the son of a doctor. Your mom a registered nurse or something like that, a doctor, and you raised with some type of class. You know what I'm saying? You know better than to have a pelican mango on naked on and you
Seagull.
intoxicated drunk yourself
seagull.
on YouTube online, knowing your family watching your travel and everybody watching you travel. You feel me? So that's one thing. That's why I said you talk about, okay, it's pay for play, but you not trying to go into no soft porn and show the chicks naked and all that. No, you giving information to giving cats experiences, how to move, what the temperature look like, how many people in town, how the events are going, is it worth the money? How the prices are with the girls on the pay for play. So you literally give them, hey, the life of this is how John would operate a traveling, guys traveling, and how to operate with the girls from the DR. So it's no surprises. So like you said, get a price, agree on the price, whichever you're gonna pay for her, agree before y'all get to the room. That's good info. That's real, info that guys can use because they'll come down, see the girl look so fine, get all the way to the room, and then say prices, and the girl say, "No, nah, 150. I done already came to your villa. I'm inside." You know.
Right.
Right.
Like I said,
Like I said,
you
you
stayed at
you straight
Caribbean
in.
Diamond, dog. So you seen it. You know how dudes is getting down. You know what I'm saying? Dudes is wailing
As
out.
well now.
Yeah. Now, and that's why you never seen me. I don't come around them cats when they traveling and they got cameras. You done seen me like on Westside TMZ channel, but you seen me. I've been traveling and just popped on the panel. But like real life, how me and you kicked it, we ride around, moving around and stuff like that. Some of them cats I can't do that because I don't want to be associated with the cat, and then they got the naked mangoes on the camera.
Right.
I don't rock like that.
I mean, I
I
don't
mean, I
either.
don't either.
Yeah.
But you know
But
what I'm
you
saying,
know what I'm saying,
dudes.
dudes.
I can't
I can't
explain
explain why
what everybody else
what
does.
everybody else does.
No. We're not looking for you too, but So when are you touching back down in the DR? Will you be going to another country, back to
I,
Thailand,
I
or
miss
what?
Thailand, man. I was out there for 2 months, 2 weeks, and 2 days, man. I miss it. I miss it. I like Thailand, man. I'm not gonna front. It was some kind of harmony out there. You know, I know you know. You've been out there for months. You rich ass. You was out there for months. You got a doctor in your family too, nigga. You was out there for months. Got some sort of
Some
priority.
sort of
Priority.
priority,
You know what I mean?
priority.
You was out there. You know what I mean? You know how it is, man. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problem with Thailand, man. It's just the only problem anybody got with
Thailand
Thailand
is
is
my number
pride.
one spot, my number one destination, period. Money wise, big bass life, music is out here in Thailand right now. Doing this thing, man. I brought my dad down to Dominican Republic. We flew in, took him to Boca Chica, brought him on up to the North Coast, did Cabarete horseback ride, did a riverboat tour, a little past Cabarete out there in San Bernardino where the river comes out into the ocean, had dinner out there in the Treehouse restaurant. He stayed in Hispaniola Beach over there in Sosua. He loved that private part over there, that Infinity Pool, the bar at Infinity Blue.
That's dope.
So he did. Dad got a chance to go to Bailey's, go to Flip Flops. He did the shrimp and grits. So the strip with all the it was too much for him. He said all this with the girls was too much, and Sosua Beach was too much for him. So he just kicked it over there. He did Boca Chica Beach, and he did Hispaniola in the private side of Sosua Beach. So yeah, man, he got him a lease, 12-month lease. He moving on down. And the brother Smith that trained, Smith,
Yeah, of
Levi.
course.
Of course.
Yeah, Levi mom and grandma's down, and Levi grandma the same age as my dad, like 75. So he saw her and her spot over in Puerto Plata and all that. So he locked in, and dad moving on down. So he at least gonna do a year there because he got a 12-month lease, furnished joint. And shouts out to Smith. Smith, helped took him around because Smith grandmama and mama just got a condo down there. They knew all the prices and they just looked at all the recent available places and places for sale and stuff. So she was able to, take my dad and give him the list of the places they looked at, furnished and unfurnished, and he got some exactly like what he wanted. So he right on point. So y'all gonna see more of me in DR now because dad gonna be there at least for the next 12 months. I can
That's
pull up
dope.
anytime, and get a home cooked meal and all that because he there posted. You feel me?
That's dope.
That's dope.
Yeah.
I mean, you
I
can't
mean, you
beat
can't
that,
beat
brother.
that, brother.
You got your
That,
pops
look,
down
the
there.
first thing he said, we in Bailey's. He said it. He said, usually I'd be complaining about how long it take because the service is slow in the islands, right? He said I would have been complaining, but man, just the view, just sitting, just walking through here, man. Everybody was coming up like, Yoga, what's going on? Oh, this your dad. So a couple brothers like in their 70s, they came over there, they halfway drunk, they feeling good. Oh, we gotta tell you, this your first time down. Oh yeah, these some young whippersnappers. Let us tell you how it really go. And da 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 da. Man, that thing was off the chain.
Yeah, I love
Hey,
the
I
old
love the
I'll
heads.
old
see you
heads.
in a little bit.
That's definitely gonna be me in the next 35 years. Drunk, old, still chasing the
Chasing
snatch.
snatch.
Yeah, man. So dad had so much fun down there, bro.
He gonna stay
He
in
gonna
Puerto
stay in Puerto
Plata?
Plata?
Cabarete. Well,
Cabarete,
Cabaret.
okay.
the
Okay.
condo is between Cabarete and Sosua.
Yeah, I love
Yeah, I love
Cabarete too.
Cabaret too.
Yeah, the Seahorse Ranch,
Mm-hmm.
like you going to
Mm-hmm.
Cabarete.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got the Seahorse Ranch, like you going to Cabarete.
Let me ask you a
Let me
question.
ask you a question.
What you
What you
what you think the
what
difference
you
is
think the
between
difference?
DR and Thailand?
One is Dominican Republic, and the other one is Thailand.
Nigga,
Nigga,
I'm talking. You
I'm
know,
telling you,
but you break
you
it down.
break it down.
I mean,
I mean,
I already know
I already
because
know
I've been there for
because
a
I've
minute.
been there for a minute.
Because I loved it. I loved how cheap it
Because
was.
I loved how cheap it was.
What are the differences?
Cheap. I mean, it was cheap. The
cheap.
women were
I
cheap,
mean, it was
but the
cheap,
food was
cheap. The women
cheaper,
were cheap, but the
and the
food was
apartments were
cheaper,
even cheaper.
and the apartments were even cheaper.
All right, Thailand is an advanced place. Thailand it goes to third world, but it's first world also. So Thailand is advanced. So it's things in Thailand infrastructure that way past DR. Thailand infrastructure is advanced in the major cities like US. Period.
Mm.
Thailand airport and stuff like that, and systems and all that. And law system is advanced like the US. So it's a myth
Service was
that it's
better.
third
Service was
world,
better.
huh?
The service was
The
better.
service was better.
Yeah, way better because Thailand is is on some first world stuff. Hold on a sec.
Yeah. T.M.I. I fuck with the hoodie from now and that drippy word. I appreciate you. A little something in the closet, man. It's cold in the basement. Now that I turned the heat up, it's getting a little shimmery in here. But shout out to Yoga coming on the channel and all that, blessing everybody with the info, the intel, and all that. Word. Yoga definitely got the controversy. Word. But yo, brothers do get loose, get drunk, have a good time, and situations go left. Like I like to get fully intoxicated 20 minutes before I go to sleep. And I had women complain to me before. Like the baby lady used to always tell me, like, damn, are you still drinking? Like I've been drinking since I was fucking 13. Like what? Like it always killed me when dudes be like, you drink too much. Like I come from dudes that drink too goddamn much. Like I drink, goddamn it. Like, oh, got the baby. That's what I love about. Hello, hola.
Hola.
Yeah, I talk. Go ahead, mute yourself and I talk though. So that's a prime example of what not to do, fellas. How not to move when you're traveling. How Westside TMZ move. Do not get intoxicated and go on live and have mangoes of women that are pay for play and because they can get nude or anything like that. You just don't want to be on live with no pay for play situation like that anyway. So learn from that situation with Westside TMZ and all this intoxicating drinking around women that you just met that day, an hour before, 2 hours before. That's a no.
Yeah, alcohol don't mix, man, with the women's and all that, and you're running around, and especially in the villas, man. The most trouble I ever heard from drunk dudes and women was in the villas, where they just fell asleep. Either their money was gone, or they gave a different number that the dude agreed to, but he was drunk and woke up in the morning and forgot. Hands down, like and those villas are safe, but the security is outside. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not like hands on. Like I keep telling people, New Garden, they're just getting them out. They don't really want to know the woman's side. They're just getting them out, which is probably not fair. But they be like, "What's the problem? He paid you? You got to go. You got to go." I've seen it like 1,000 times in New Garden. What? No, you got to go.
What?
Oh,
No, you
West
gotta
You
go.
got to
definitely
go.
Westside paid
You
him.
gotta go.
Westside TMZ paid him. He had 4 mangoes. He was super sloppy drunk, and the mangoes went live, and they took off their clothes, and they got nude on live. So, that was at least 150 a piece. You know what they be wanting sosua, but then to go live on camera, he had 4 of them by himself, drunk, intoxicated, and but Westside got upset when other people, recorded it live and started reacting to it. They did reaction shows already showing the video of the girls, him and the girls. So
Mm, you gotta love Sasua, baby. I never had an
what,
incident
what
at
happens
Sasua.
in Sasua always don't stay in Sasua. You feel me? Sometimes it come home when you had the mangoes naked on your live on YouTube.
This is first time getting privy of this information, which is crazy. But it
Oh,
But
happens
it
in
happens in
Sasua.
you're not subscribed to Westside TMZ then, because this was on his
Nah,
live.
but I don't be
But I
watching
don't
all
be
the
watching
lives.
on the
I
lives.
just
Oh,
I
okay,
just got
okay.
I
back
just got back
yesterday.
yesterday.
Okay, well, this happened Saturday of Halloween weekend. He went live with the 4 mangoes and he was drunk and they got nude and naked on the live.
Mm. You come on, man. You know how Sasua is, man. Like I said, you stayed at Caribbean Diamond. Is Caribbean Diamond still even open? Yo, what up, Bipolar? What's
Bipolar was
poppin'?
popping.
Yeah, right
Shout
there
out
in
to
Shout out to
Bipolar.
Placida.
Bipolar.
Bipolar was down there with Westside TMZ. He was on the trip when the
Word
Four
up.
Word
Mangoes was
up.
at the house. Jason won. He went on the video that night. Either he was in the room, he had went to sleep, or he hadn't made it down on the trip yet. But yeah, man, he had four of them. They was They was live. I saw a little bit of the live, but I was in travel, so I didn't see the whole thing. And because I was traveling myself, and so then when I got back and saw a little bit of it, I looked at it. But then the next day when I got up, it was deleted. But then the other YouTubers they recorded it and they started going live about it and stuff like that.
Mm. Well, like I said, Yogi, you know how it is, man. Me and you was drinking together, and we was in Caribbean Diamonds when I went live and all of that. You listen, man.
Listen, man.
But we didn't have no mangoes
No, no,
naked
No,
right
no,
there.
no, no.
We did. I
no.
did have my
Pick your
lady with
Pick your
me,
wings.
wings.
but she was in the. I had my real American lady. Then you meet my
Facts.
American
Yes, I
Yes,
did.
black
I
lady,
did.
right?
Queen.
Queen.
Is it tall, shapely, nice? You met her.
I
Now
was
you got a
I was
attracted
chance
to
to
her.
attracted to
like
her.
chop it up and talk with her, right?
Facts.
Facts.
So she know about my little DR. I'm with the same DR chick. I got my main DR chick. She know about her. You saw how we move. She had on a bikini, but and she got in the pool and she was swimming while we was in the pool going live.
Word up.
Yep.
Word up.
Yeah. And so bam. And so that's what it is. So TMI can confirm with y'all. I always take my American lady to all these countries. Everywhere I've been, TMI met her and we had drinks and some little
You pay.
finger
You
You pay.
pay.
food.
You
You
pay.
pay for
You
the
pay for
drinks
the drinks and for the
and the food.
and the food.
Yep, and me, TMI, and my lady chopped it up. She talked on the live. She wasn't even afraid to be on this live. She talked on this live. She went and jumped in the pool. Me and TMI talked some more. TMI was like, "Yo, she cool for real, y'all. Yoga lady is cool. I see why he bring her. Boom, boom. Now you see why she went to Thailand. Now why you see Jamaica, DR, South America, everywhere, Panama.
Damn.
Damn.
You rich,
You
Yogi.
rich,
You
yo.
rich.
No, I'm
You
just
broke all
rich in
that.
life and experiences. You know what I'm saying? That's how we was able to chop it up and kick it. You feel me?
Facts. When you go
When
into
you go into
Brazil,
Brazil,
man,
man,
do some
I'm about to go
some
karate
down
out
there. You
karate
know
there.
out
Chef
there.
Kev, Kevin, the flip flop old roommate, Chef Kev.
Yes, I
Yes,
do.
I do.
He down there in Rio right now. So, we be on the west side. So I'm about to go down. He gonna come pick me up. We got a two bedroom condo. And he need to pick he the one who go pick my lady up if she fly down and she don't fly with me. So he gonna pick us up. She gonna go with me because it's my first time. You know how I do.
I'm gonna keep. Yeah, mute your mic for a second. Yo, every American chick, 'cause I still dabble with the broads in the states. Anytime they even come close to finding out like about this whole YouTube and telling my business and fucking hoes and shit, they just never with it, man. I ain't got I never had the game for the states, man. I got the game for the broads, for the third world countries, the broke broads, the
Hold
all of
on.
that.
All of
What
that.
do you mean you got the game for the third world woman? Explain that. What's the game for the third world woman or your game?
I can get them and I can lock them. I lied to them.
How,
I
hold
drag them
on,
I
hold
in.
on,
drag
hold on,
them
hold
in.
on. What do you mean you lied
I,
to him? Tell your listeners. Okay, TMI
I'm
say
fucking about to
hold
tell
on, hold
you.
on, hold on. Let me talk, cause this is organic now. You said to me, you said yoga. You always bring your women from America, your black FBA African American women. I met them. They cool. You said, well, I never had it like that with the women back in America. I didn't have a game for the women in America, but I go good with the third world woman. I got the game for that. And I said, okay, tell me about that game. And then you said, well, I know how to lock them down. What you mean? What do you do? Then you say you lie to them.
Mute the
Tell us
mic and I'm gonna
exactly
tell
what
you.
do you do.
Mute the mic. I drag them in. I lie to them. Let them believe I'm gonna give them more
give
than
them
what I'm
more than what
gonna
What
I
you
give
what
them.
I
mean
give
lie to
them.
them? Lie to them like what? You tell them you're gonna give them a lot of money, you're gonna buy them a house, a car, you want a real
Like
relationship or something. What
like
you mean?
all of that. You just explained it. I drag them in, so I bring them so far down the path that they get lost. They didn't leave no breadcrumbs. They didn't leave no popcorn. And I bring them in because they're lying to us, so I lie to them first. Checkmate. Now you can release your microphone.
So then, okay, you tell the Dominican woman you want a real relationship and you
Try
want to be in
to,
love and all of
try
this.
Try
to,
Okay,
because the top
okay.
bitches
So
can't
okay,
wait for
hold
me
on,
to
hold on,
get
hold
back.
on, hold on, hold on. I got more. Hold on. All right, so boom. So y'all done got physical. Y'all chilling. You doing your thing. She thinking, okay, this is a gringo, it's a foreigner. He looking for a wife. He want to start a family and get married. Okay,
It's
then what do
hot.
you do from that step? What do you do from that step? I know it. I know it's hot. You giving
Well,
us your game. What do you do from there after you lied to him? What do you do from there?
I drag them in, and like I said, I bring them so far in that they can't come back. But at the same time, I like to let them know, okay, listen, you can do better with me than with the other dude. You can do better with me. You can get more from rocking with me, from doing exactly what I'm telling you to do, then you can get. That's why I tell you, you gotta spend just a little bit to get way more. You have to spend a little bit. That little 300 is gonna get you way more. You have to drip and
More. You
drab
have to
them.
Okay,
drip and
tell me
drab
this.
them.
Tell me this, Tim. I gotta be real with you. We done kicked it, chopped it up. You done met my
All of that.
lady. Now I'm
All of
being
that.
real with you as a brother, and for the benefit of the people that are watching this on playback and watching right now. Now
Kick
you
it.
specified
Kick
that
it.
you specified already that you didn't have that type of game of how to lock a woman down in the states, and you say how you do it in DR is you lie to them. Now tell me this. That's still not locking them down in DR either because you coming out lying to them. So whatever it
The
was why you ain't
more,
had a game with the woman in
The
the states,
more,
it's
the
obviously the
more.
same in DR because
the more,
you coming out lying to them. You
Well,
see
the
what I'm
more
saying?
I do, well, like I said, you talk about that real woman, black man shit. I'm not down for
No,
none of that because
I'm just talking about having a real relationship in DR.
Okay, okay, okay. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. What I do is because they're already lying to us is I accelerate it by just saying, "Yo, you the one. I want you and only you. But you have to do the things that I'm telling you to do. You have to be responsive. You have to be around. You have to be involved in what I need you to
I
do."
need you to
So
do.
have you got one that follow everything you need to do yet?
I had one, the one I was talking about for fucking a year and a half. I don't know
So
if you
what
can
happened?
subscribe
Okay,
to me.
okay. Let me ask you this question. So a year and a half, she was following, doing what you asked her to do, right? Yes or no?
The majority of
The
the time,
majority of
yes.
the time, yes.
Okay. Did you reward her like in the right way?
Yes.
Yes.
How did you
On
reward her when
On,
she was
on
following your instructions?
she had a fucking baby. I was fucking baby clothes, baby milk, baby. Yeah. That baby damn near
baby
was
So
damn
you
near was
financially rewarded her because she followed your instructions for a year and a half, correct?
drib and drab, yes. If you follow the
Okay.
channel,
if
you
you
would
follow the
know.
channel, you would know.
Okay. So after this year and a half, you support her financially, helping her with the baby. She giving you access and y'all kicking it, and she's following your instructions. And then she made a left, and then she stopped following your instructions abruptly.
Nah, she the streets was watching, so she went right back to the action. You know what I mean? Because I wasn't giving
Because I
enough.
Okay,
wasn't
so
giving
that was
enough.
against your instructions. You didn't want her to go back to
Well,
pay for
listen,
Well,
play.
listen, when I'm
when I'm not there, they got to do what they got to do. So, especially during
Okay,
Super
especially
so
doing
Bowl,
what
Super
was
Bowl
it?
Halloween.
Halloween.
What was it? What did she after a year and a half? So what instruct? She just stopped. You it had to be she stopped following your instructions. That's what had that. What that's when y'all went left, right?
That's we went left because I wasn't given the large amounts that she was asking for, and I was
And
fucking
I
with
was
Oh,
other
fucking with
bitches.
other bitches.
okay. Was she still following your instructions, but then she was asking for more money and financial assistance?
It was rate. It always rises, guys. Every time you give $20, they're gonna want 200. When you give two
You give
hundred, they're gonna
200,
want
they're
three
gonna
Okay,
want
thousand.
so
3,000.
so what y'all agreed on, whatever your monthly allowance or how you helped her in a financial way, she wanted more. She wanted to move the goal
When the
post.
When the
baby dropped,
baby drop,
when the baby
when the
dropped,
baby,
she went left. Not
Okay,
not
completely, not in the
completely,
isn't
not
beginning,
in
that
the
your,
but
beginning,
is
but
it? I don't know this part. I'm asking. Is it your child?
yeah, no. When I started
when I
fucking
started
her,
fucking her,
Uh huh.
we were in New Garden on the other side. We just got finished chilling. We doing what we do, gymnastics. We just got finished doing the freaky, the nasty. And oh, Dale Blogs, come back, man. You just gotta show your face. Um, and she started hysterically crying. I'm like, yo, you gotta keep it down because there's security out here. They're gonna think I did something to you. And I'm like, yo, I'm thinking somebody died. She got a bad text message. She was like, nah, you're a great dude. I'm like a month pregnant. So I'm like, oh damn. I'm like, yo, we was kicking it, we were doing good, whatever. And pretty much that's how I was like, all right, it's good for now. Let me keep rocking. I really liked her. So I went to term with her. Go ahead. Release your microphone.
release your microphone.
Okay, so it was arranged financial situation. Then she came up pregnant. You kept on rocking with her throughout the pregnancy. Was it a chance that it could have been y'all child? Did y'all ever do anything
Nah,
unprotected?
because you did the numbers. It was like literally like a month and a half before me. You know they never told the truth. So when the baby was born, I was like, hell no, that definitely wasn't mine's. Because the baby was born in December, late December. I was literally like a month and a half after that. Come on,
So
yoga, you know they
really, you
lie.
Come on,
wouldn't.
yoga. You know they lie.
Okay, listen. So you really with this woman after she came back pregnant with the baby, it was a piece of pay financial arrangement situation. You
My
wasn't
numbers
looking
was
for a
way low
long
though.
term
My numbers was way
relationship.
low though.
You weren't
I
looking for a long term
I
relationship with her after her being pregnant, were you?
I like the bitch. I told you. You gotta watch the channel. I'm gonna repeat myself like a fucking thousand times. You gotta go to the back shows and let me get the views from it, brother. You gotta put in the work. You out there kicking bags and kicking sand and kicking Chinese niggas. You gotta kick back on some old channels, brother. I broke this down a thousand times, man. All the subscribers know. So you're not really like, you know what I mean? Release your
So
microphone.
Release your
I'm trying to see,
microphone.
do you really want a relationship and a woman and a wife and a family, or you just want pay for play
Not
girls?
now.
Or
Not
Not
not now.
now.
When
Not
I'm
not
running through
now.
the streets
When
of
running through the street.
Thailand and running the streets of DR and I'm running around in Brazil and Colombia and all that. Like how can I even attempt to even settle my mind around it? How can I wrap my mind around it when I'm trying to just crush? You hear me? I'm trying to
You
be
hear me?
like
I'm
the
trying to
Bears
be
but
like the
Deacon.
you
Bears
run what
deacon.
you running into is you'll set a price with a mango, she'll rock with you, and then she'll start upping the price on you. And then she'll threaten to leave you. Like, so what is your solution? Because it's saying like,
I'm
okay,
working on it.
you
I'm
get
working
locked
on it.
in, you get locked in at one price and you paying that, and then you get with the mango and she raised the price on you, and then it's too much, and then you restarting again. So what's the solution?
DR
What's the game
DR.
DR.
plan?
I mean,
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
no, I'm sorry.
Sure.
Sure.
Sosua, they got the restart. You know what I mean? You know that when you go down there, it starts out one way, then it goes left another way. All these dudes out there that deal with the women, all these dudes in the chat, they know if they're playing the game hard enough, it's rocking, everything is good, then bloop, shit changes. It happens.
Happens.
So basically, what you want is access to women and access to sex. You really don't want a relationship. Is that safe to say?
I
I
I tried in the beginning, dog, and like I said, I've been. If you would watch the show, you would know all
know
these
all
Well,
these
guys
that's
have
why
guys
been
that's
subscribers.
why I've been traveling a lot, doing stuff with my family and stuff. So that's why I'm asking you
Kick
directly,
it.
TMI. So obviously, you just want access to sex to beautiful women and not really a relationship.
I
Is
had
that's
a
where
I
we
had a
at?
relationship
relationship
with the broad. I had a relationship with the
with the
broad.
Hold
broad.
on. Now let's break this down. Okay, let's break it down. Was that really technically a relationship? You say y'all had a pay for play arrangement. Y'all was together rocking for a year and a half,
Yes.
but the whole time she was increasing the number that you had to pay her. So is that really a relationship? Because would y'all even would
You
have made it that
gotta.
long? Hold on. If would y'all would have made it to a year and a half if you wouldn't have kept giving her more money? She stopped. The relationship stopped as soon as you stopped with the money. So is that technically a relationship? You feel me?
It stopped when she had the baby. When the baby was like, okay, now I can get his money and more
And more
money.
money.
So hold on. Pay for play is not a traditional relationship. So when you say relationship, you get people confused. You should specify we had a arrangement, a financial arrangement, instead of saying relationship. Because relationship is you don't lead with your wallet up front. You know, the woman coming and dealing with you without you leading with your wallet. Your situation, you was leading with your wallet. So that's a arrangement more so than a relationship. You feel me?
Let me ask you a question, Yoga. Do you like pussy?
Bro, I'm talking about the nature. So you say we
I'm
had a
just
I'm just
asking
relationship.
you a
asking you a
question.
question.
You met my wife. What are you talking about? You just said you had dinner and drinks and my wife and she got in the pool and we was on your
I
live.
didn't
I
ask
didn't
if
ask
you,
if
but
you,
did I meet
did
your
I
wife?
meet your
I
wife?
asked you
I
one
asked you one
question.
question.
I got 3 kids, man. I got 3 kids.
Does
Three
it
Does
beautiful
it
answer the
kids.
answer the
question?
question?
Look, I'm
You
more
can
You
than
make a
can
make
I'm
make
money
make
and not
money
like
listen,
and
the
not
listen,
like the
job.
I'm more than like it. I got 3 kids. My woman travel with me all around the world. I'm more than
Faggots
like
got
it.
Faggots
kids.
got
Gay,
kids.
gay niggas
Gay
got
niggas got
kids.
kids.
That doesn't
That
mean
doesn't
nothing.
mean nothing.
What is all that got to do with what I was saying? The nature of a pay for
I
play
have
I
one
have one
question.
relationship.
I
question.
asked you
I
a
asked you a
question. You
question.
asked
You
me.
asked me.
This ain't
You
This
about
didn't
ain't
answer
answering
about
my
your
answering
question.
your
You
question.
you
question.
you responded to my question with, "Hey, do you like pussy?" I more than love it. I don't like it. I more than love it.
You
So you
finally
said
answered my
like. That's
question.
that's why I'm giving you
The-
examples. But
okay.
Okay.
I said the nature of a relationship. Look, the woman that I'd had kids with, those wasn't relationships that I led with my wallet. Now I'd had associate women's and interaction with women, and I might have led with my wallet. I didn't speak the language. I'm out of town, something like that. but I don't identify that as a relationship with a woman. When you go in and you leave with your wallet, the woman is there because you leave with your wallet. So that's an arrangement. A relationship is a woman is dealing with you off your natural characteristics, what she like about you, do y'all vibe, conversation if y'all in school together, some commonalities outside of your wallet. So if y'all don't have any commonalities outside of you leaving with your wallet, then that's an arrangement. That's not a relationship. So you kind of getting me confused when you like, yo, I did have a relationship with her. Then I was like, hold on, T.M.I.
You
You was just saying
confused.
y'all,
Wait,
you know.
you
You
confused
confused
because
because
you coming
you
in the
coming
middle
in the
of the
middle of the
chapter or
chapter
towards the
or towards
end.
the end.
You ain't been
You ain't
watching
been
my
watching my
channel.
No,
channel.
but you said relationship. That's
Have
still
you ever
not
Have you
heard
ever
a
me?
heard me?
relationship.
Have you ever heard
Have
me
you ever
mention
heard
the
me
baby
mention the
lady?
baby lady?
You said baby what?
Have you ever
Have you
heard me
ever heard
mention
me
this
mention this
individual
individual
called the
called
baby
the
lady?
baby lady?
No,
You,
I'm guessing this is her that got pregnant while y'all was doing y'all thing.
that's just like a little code name I gave her. But like I said, you lost in the sauce because you haven't been following my channel. You've been too busy running and kicking, and you're running and arguing with all these niggas. And
Hold on, me
um,
training
Oh
Muay
wow.
Thai that takes a lot, man. I train Muay Thai
no, no, no,
two
no.
three
I give
No,
times
you
no,
a
I
credit.
give
day.
I
you credit.
trained
I
in Muay
trained
That's
Thai
in
gym
Muay Thai
too.
gym too.
But
that's
what I'm
not
But
me
what
saying
I'm
just
is,
that's
saying
just
is,
not me just somewhat playing around. I've been
I
in the
did
I
gym.
did
boxing. No, no,
boxing.
no.
No, no, no.
What I'm saying
What
is
I'm
the
saying is
gym I
the gym.
trained in. The gym I first trained in was a Muay Thai gym, but I learned boxing in a Muay Thai gym. But what I'm saying is, you lost in the sauce because you doing what you normally do. You just jump on, you pick a topic, and then whatever I say, if I'm with peanut butter, you're gonna say pro jelly. If I'm with pro jelly, you're against peanut. What I'm
What I'm
saying is,
Bro,
saying
I
is,
hadn't
you
chose
you
her
lost in the
side. I'm
sauce.
asking you.
You
I'm
did,
asking you
you
technical
did.
stuff
did.
about
I
your
love
actual
I
that
love that
topic.
bitch.
bitch.
What do you
What do
like?
you like? We
I
went.
felt we were in a real relationship. I felt we would, we was. I mean, she was putting up with me. I'm a lot. Like I said, I'm a third grader. She's a lot. She put up with me. Ask all these
All
niggas
these
that
niggas
met me
that
in
met me in
Hold
person.
on,
person.
hold on. TMI. Did she really put up with you, or was she doing her job because she was paying you and she was asking for a pay
Every
increase
time
Every
we got
every
time we got
week?
together,
together,
meet the mic. Every time we got together, I was paying the league low. You got to
you
give
Hold
me
gotta give
on.
them
something because
So
they're
so
because
you
they're
paying
saying
paying
both.
both.
she was doing all this for you because you were paying her. Now check this out. This is how you really know TMI. Can you get the same woman? Can you get her back, get in a relationship with her, and get her to treat you the same way without you paying her the league low minimum? Can that happen?
There's times when I didn't pay her. That's how I know we was really rocking.
Well, that might be the reason why y'all not rocking no more because you weren't consistently paying her. That's why she probably
I
left.
paid
I
enough
paid
for what I
enough.
thought it was, but like I said, if
Well,
if
obviously it wasn't enough, right? Because she left, right?
there's more to it, dog.
Hold on. Okay, it's more to it, but at the end of the day, is she with you right now?
Nah, but that's a
A
fucking
Hold
year
on,
fucking
hold
year
ago.
on. So
ago.
she's not with you right now, and you was with her a year and a half.
Year and a half.
Out of that year and a half, how much financial support you think you gave her?
I just told you, my man. But you are
You
late
are
on
I'm
late
the
talking
on
about
the
show.
show.
total.
I don't listen, nigga. You got to go back to the back shows, man. I can't sit here and repeat what I've been
I've been
repeating for
repeating
You
fucking
for
know what
fucking
you
5,000
gave her
times
on a
now.
monthly basis? Around a month, you probably gave her what? 200 US. You was with her a year and a half, so you
A
gave her
month
200
when
US.
when I was
when I
rocking
was
with her,
rocking
I
with her.
would say
I would
like
say
two
like
months
two
after
months.
2 months after I was rocking with her, I was probably giving her a little under $200 a month.
Okay, like I said,
And you,
average.
mind you,
Mind
listen,
you,
listen,
listen,
mind you,
mind you,
I was spending 2 to 3 months
3 months
out.
Okay,
out.
we got it. I hit it right on the head, around 200 a month. So you rock with this girl a year and a half. You gave her 200 months. So out of 12 months, that's 2,400. Then another 6 months, what that's 1,200. So what that's 2,400, and then 34, 35, 36. Yeah, that's about 3,800. So you gave about $4,000 US. With we're gonna say
A
around four
month? Are
thousand.
you
Month? Are you
fucking
fucking
crazy?
crazy?
Total dealing with this chick.
Yeah.
Oh
You
yeah.
gave her about 4,000, probably 4,500 US total out of dealing her a year and a half. So let's break that down.
If she
So
was
If
a
she was
kicker,
a
she
kicker,
got
she
she
got
got a
she
little
got
less
a
than
little less
him.
than him.
If we
okay,
talking
great,
about that,
great. So
yeah,
let's
yeah.
average that out. So we talking about 4,000 every year and a half, which you spend on the average going to Sasua, about 4,500. So 3 years you will spend about 9,000. That's 4,500 every year and a half. So 3 4 years, you have been spent roughly about $10,000 US in DR, based on how you dealt with this girl right here, giving her the league minimum.
I
So
brought a house.
fellas, this is the real pure information that y'all need. If you're gonna go down and have a full-time girlfriend and rock the way TMI rock with the girl that and really rock with her and paying her on the monthly thing, you're gonna do that about 3 years. Look to spend
Wait,
about $10,000, about
I'm gonna fully break it down.
$4,500 every year and a half.
I'm gonna fully break it down. Like I said, I could not stop liking her, and that's why I tell dudes that happens to them.
So that's dangerous right there. You was in a trick mode and you was in love. That's dangerous.
You gotta wait. I don't want to do it to you, Yoga, but you gotta wait. Listen, I could not stop liking her because I liked the way her hair was. I liked her mother. I liked her brother. Everything was
Well, why you didn't go on and wife her up and go and spend the money and wife her up?
You gotta watch now. You gotta watch. You're a master. Listen, there was nothing I could do to control my feelings towards the broad because I liked everything about her. Like the dudes that met her in New Garden were like, "Yo, that's the one, son. That's the one, son." And I'd be like, "Yo, don't even get my head gamed up." You know what I mean? Like, don't change. I see you, Yoga. You just gotta wait, God. You gotta wait. I could not change the. I couldn't change like her. I couldn't change like, even though no matter how much I tried. Cause I was like, damn, I can't believe she took that less of money. So whatever you want to call the tricking or whatever it is, and you don't have some bitches too, nigga. So you know the game, but you like I said, you love chess. You love fucking sitting there, you know what I mean? Playing Street Fighter and all that. You're kicking everything and all of that. But I, I'm just being the truth. You are lost in the sauce trying to catch up. And I'm trying to bring you along, but you so far behind. I'm repeating myself. And all these people know. If you read the chat, all these people know but you. Now you can speak.
I gotta say, man, you might be a weak man in the way of you
I've
can't
admitted that.
you like I like her and I can't help it. Well, you can help it. Well, go ahead and spend the money and make her your wife. So it's like you want her, but you don't want to go ahead and spend the money and go on and wife her up for real and get a house and get her a car and take care of her and the kids and then have a kid with her. But you want her to roll with you and you giving up pennies and crumbs and she going doing all this extra stuff for you. So damn, it's like you don't have the money to trick the way you want to trick, but you want her to come down. You need to get more money then, because this is the one you want. So you got to wife her. You got to wife her. So you really need to get more money, get your money up, so you can go ahead and wife her.
For a year. Let me so you break it down so you understand and all that.
I said that you need to go ahead. Sounds like TMI doesn't have the money, that the budget that he need to really make this woman his wife. He wanted to get her for pennies on a dollar. He liked her. She went the extra mile. She showed him I even take less money. But now he need to go on and have the money. And Sin for the P used to say it. He said a lot of y'all guys are tricks at heart, and y'all just don't have the money to do it the way y'all want to, because y'all would just go buy the wife that you wanted if you had the money. So if TMI had the money, the budget, this woman right here.
Who did you just reference on my channel? That's what I'm saying. I don't do the whole Kevin. What's the name of the faggot niggas? I thought he was gay. Pause and all that. Shout out to LGTB and all that. But like I said, you doing what you doing, and I want you to clean it all up because I got respect for you. I got love for you, Joker. But you got 2 minutes on the show. Kick it.
I don't know why you just stopped me then. I'm just giving examples, bro.
Talking. Go ahead.
Well, bro. And I don't know this the cheap beer thing you drinking. You keep calling me the N word, man. I don't call you the N word. I never call you the N word.
Brother.
You keep saying that. I don't know why you keep saying
brother.
that. You talking to a brother that drove you around before. Yo, you done put your life in my hands before.
Yes,
you done roll with me. You done roll with me in the car.
Yes.
You done put your life in my hands in DR. So
I could not get into that. Let me explain the story.
No, you don't have to explain the story. No, you don't have to explain it. Just don't call me the.
Okay. Long as you stop speaking when I tell you to stop speaking. Listen, because I don't know what's going on with y'all, but my rental car was literally this much apart from the other car. That's what he's talking about. I tell the truth. I could not squeeze in there. Obviously, look how freaking big I am, brother. I could not get in there. So Yoga had to get in there. Mind you, Yoga's not this brash in person. Yoga's a fucking sweet guy. Online, he's the lion. He could not get in this. Yoga got in there, pulled it out, backed it out. I said, "Yo, you know what? Drive, man, drive." I drove you. You drove my renter to your spot. Now you can talk. Go ahead, kick it.
First off, I don't know what this shit you talking about. Yoga's a sweet guy. What type of shit is that?
You're a nice guy. I like you. You're a cool dude. You're my man.
I think it rubbed you the wrong way, but I'm just being
No,
neutral. Hold on, let me finish. Hold on, let me finish. See, obviously it did. Look, you had to catch yourself. See,
Brother,
bro, it's the vape
Go
pen.
before.
Vape again. Yeah, get you another hit. Calm down, brother. It's me. I'm not. We on the same team, brother. Calm down. I'm on your side. Yeah, calm down. Calm down. This is not West Side TMZ show.
I'm going.
This is not the trolls and all of that, bro. This is me and you kicking it. Hold on. This is
No, I'm
me and you
going to the
kicking
bathroom
it.
for sure. I'm going to the bathroom.
Go ahead. This me and TMI thinking something else. He going to another mode. But like I was telling TMI, I said I'm being neutral. I'm giving neutral journalism right now. And I said, yo, he talks about this the girl with the baby. He did a lot of show. He told us the whole story of the relationship. He really liked the girl. He's not ashamed that it was a pay for play relationship, arranged financial relationship, and it lasted a year and a half, and it went kind of south or whatnot. And I'm telling him and being honest with him, saying, hey, you don't really have a problem with the whole situation. The only thing is you just need to go ahead and pay the more money, and she want to get married and all that, and she wants you to go ahead and already cash our way in on her. And it seemed like that's what he need to do, because so it seemed like he want to get her but don't want to pay the dollar for her. He already specified to us and showed how she went the extra mile. He can gave her crumbs and less than what they agreed upon on their pay for play situation. She took it. Still he had access to her and her love. He go down there, he say how he love her hair and all that. So that's the time, fellas. If y'all, like I've said, I'm no diss. If you're a proud trick, a proud pussy pan man, and you run into a woman and y'all relationship can grow from there. I seen it in the States, guys going marry the chick out of Magic City and have kids and have a good life. And they still married now because they had the check. They was able to cash out the situation, and she was gonna be loyal to the guy that can take her off the market. And that was the cost. So all I'm saying to TMI is, hey, now you really feeling the chick. Okay, it was a pay for play thing. Ain't no shame in your game, but go on and cash out on her then. Go on and tell her you own homes, you got houses in New York, you Airbnb, you renting, you got tenants. Go on and cash out. Go and get her. Tell her, hey, that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get married down here on paper. Then he can get some cheap down there in Dominican Republic, because now he can, go through her and they married on paper. He get that Dominican ID. He can get a loan down there, like $50 a month and all that. The rates that the Dominicans get. So I'm just talking to him like that, putting him on the game, and I think it rubbed him. He took it a little wrong way when I said, hey, that wasn't a relationship, but just go ahead and take the budget. If you had the budget, and trick the way you want to and make her your wife. And that's the end goal that he really wanted. That's what I see by him doing the shows, and him doing all this talking about it. She'd have moved on. Hey, go let her know. I'm gonna break you off. I'm gonna get a house. I'm gonna get a car down here. And when she see, that, bam, make him do what it do from there. Let me see what the chat talking about. I can't look in this chat right quick. I see Hella Breach in here say TMI like you married with kids, Cosby shit. He like what you know about this player. He like what you know about this player shit. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. The Trey Poppy say there's no romance without finance. Exactly. Angry bus driver say if you visit sosua like that, you pay for it. Hella Breach. TMI like you ain't about to downplay me. He ain't going. He said I'm not like them. I don't get that one. HMG Nick says y'all just lazy to travel for a baddie. Hella Beach says fire flames. Growing Symbol says yoga cool, but always trying to sound better than someone and put people down. No, Growing Symbol, I wasn't trying to put my brother down. I'm telling TMI, go ahead and trick the way he wants to and make her his wife. And he got property and houses back in the States. He can make some moves and own some property and own a car in DR, and that's all it takes.
All it takes for him to show her, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and lock down a 2 bedroom or 3 bedroom for us, and with the baby, we're gonna go ahead and get a fish on paper down there and show her that he could financially take care of it. Oh, she'll be right back. Trust me.
We've
Trust me.
been we've been a rap for like a year though. If you've been following, and you have not been following, brother. Not even when I was in Thailand and you was out there, like, yo, brother, let's get up and let's
I was
hit
I
the
was
punching bag.
training. Listen, I was training in monk. I'm being real with you. I was in training and I was in monk mode. And when I was in monk mode,
But you're not
I'm not.
swinging enough.
Hold on, listen. I'm
Everything
not
is
even
one thing.
looking. Listen,
I'm
I'm
trying to
not
put
looking
you
at
on though.
YouTube. I'm not looking at TV or anything like that with any type of negative
Turn.
connotations. When I was in
Everything
monk
is
mode and
listen.
training,
When
you
you're
feel me?
when you're throwing, because I see you hitting the bag, everything is you have to turn your like you twisted, like you dancing. You ever dance? Everything you got to almost turn. You got that's why there's a lot of stretching in boxing with the back. Everything. So when you throw in your hook,
Bro,
they're gonna turn the milk.
I think if you got into boxing and really jumped on your
I
health,
boxed for 8 years.
I think you have better experience with the women in America and in DR.
I still fuck with bitches in the States. I just don't talk about it because the
No,
fucking bitches
I didn't
watch.
say that. I said you would have life your way. You get in the boxing gym, TMI, and get your body right. You would have it your way everywhere you went. You
I
wouldn't have no
appreciate that.
stories about it went a year and a half and it went left. You get in the boxing gym, TMI, get back dedicated, get in the boxing gym, get your body right. You want your YouTube channel change because you wouldn't have no bad stories about no woman no more.
Shout out to all the fat dudes. Now, one thing I do follow yoga on. Now, I respect the brother. I ain't gonna call him the N word no more. I respect the brother because my man don't like the N word neither. But one thing I respect yoga is when every time I seen him, he get on me about like, yo, man, you need to walk more, da 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 da. Da. And I definitely respected that because it put me in check as far as like, okay, don't have a burger today. You know what I mean? So one of the things I do always respect yoga about when I seen him, because you need dudes like that. Even though it's annoying to hear, and if you know, I'll be like, man, I want to hear that shit. You need dudes like that. Big dudes always
But
be
it show
around
you I'm
dudes.
not trolling. Like that's just genuinely me.
Fact. No. Of course, I'm letting dudes know. Like you said that and all that. Like I appreciated that fucking shit. What I'm saying is though, you laid all these. You don't see nobody in the comments wailing because they all know about this woman. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You are late. You like I'm basically just going over 3 years worth. I mean 2 years worth of shit. You know what I mean? So you're not putting that into perspective. Like, come on, man. You talking about? It's like we going over Star Wars, like the Wookiee, the sword, the Force. Like that was in
But okay,
'79.
TMI. This can't be this serious in your life where you literally just traveling for box, man. What else are you doing
What are
in
you
talking
talking
life?
about?
You
I
just
never
build
told
a
you I never
a
boxed.
business.
I was telling dudes how cheap it is to.
I'm I'm being real,
Let
just
me
me
fix
and
your
you.
microphone.
I'm saying, what are you doing? Are you trying to get permanently in the DR?
God damn it. Control your. I don't know what it is. You got to switch from that cricket phone, man. But what I'm trying to tell you is, when I was in Thailand, the one thing I discovered, I was like, yo, it's really, 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 really cheap to live out here, especially for older dudes. And I am older, I guess. Shout out to my grandmother, man. She gave me this, man. But that was one of the biggest things I said about Thailand. Like it's peaceful and shit. Some of the African Americans out there can be assholes, and I ran into a lot of them. But hey, it is what it is. But that's one of the things I said. Why you always turn your camera on and all that when I'm speaking, because you got that stupid echo. I would leave you on, but you have the echo. Fix your echo, man. Go ahead, rock. Scissor paper rock. Go ahead, brother. Oh yeah, he's fixing his microphone and shit. Cricket. I respect you, God. You know that.
Who were the assholes that you met out in Thailand?
Come on, man. We're not doing this right now. We talk about the baby lady. Now you found another controversial topic to talk about. Really? I just received a really cheap number, guys, from a seagull, and I'm not fucking down there. Go ahead, yoga. We gotta straighten this out. Come on, yoga. You came on here with your
Can you
rhetoric.
hear me better now?
It's still echoing. Turn what is it? Whatever it is.
I'm gonna click off and click back on. I think it's I'm gonna click off
Go
and click
ahead, my
back on.
brother.
Go ahead, my brother.
Shout out to Yoga. Yeah, click on. There you go. Shout out to Yoga, the most controversial man. He calls himself the Al Heyman and all that. Like I said, I've always had a positive interaction with most YouTubers, whatever they own a restaurant, a bar, or they just frequent traveler, or they I just met them one time and they haven't went back. But usually, YouTube mess up the friendship and all of that. Okay, let's see if he fixed his microphone. Go ahead,
It's
brother.
just better now, bro.
Yo, yo. You mute? Why you muting your microphone? We ain't gonna see if it's better. Yo, sir, unmute your mic.
It was
So we
it
can
was
see.
dragging on my end.
So we can.
Good,
But
just
like
talk.
what
Go
I'm
ahead.
saying is,
Yeah,
man,
just talk. Go ahead.
okay, when are you gonna do something permanent? You've been going to Dominican Republic a long time. You're gonna get some permanently there, a house or something where you can make money there, a car or something. But you just going there and you
I
getting the
had an
time with the
apartment.
woman and you just shelling
I had
out
an
money.
apartment. I had an apartment.
Hold on. Apartment is not, that's not ownership, and now you don't have nothing where you really staked in the ground. Think about it. A year and a half, you spent roughly 4,500 to 5,000.
Why I
So
gotta
over the
spend more than
5
that?
years you've been
Why I
going
gotta
there,
spend more than that?
exactly. So you got to think, man. You spending all this money every year in DR, and you just having access to sex. Like, so go ahead and just do a deal with one where that is the situation where or it seems like that's what you're trying to do, but they keep upping the price. And I think if you get in a boxing gym, you'll run into that problem less because you telling them, hey, I want to just set a set price for you and see you like this, but then they keep moving the price on you. Why do you think they keep moving the price on you?
I don't know. That's what they do. I don't know if you ever really been there.
Hold on, you got to
Maybe
know
I'm.
something.
Maybe
Why do they keep changing the price on you? Because other guys not having the same problem, TMI.
Who's the other guys?
Okay, are they doubling the price on you? How are they changing the price? Give us an example.
Who are the other guys?
guys.
The other YouTubers, no other YouTubers are complaining that the woman they get into a relationship and she double the price and all this over time. You kind of the only one, but you have no idea why they double
You
the price
gotta
on you. Tell us,
when
it's
you
got to be
watch
something, bro.
when you watch the back videos, then I'll let you come up here and we break it down.
We break it
Until
down.
then,
Nah, it's a reason. You say you don't know why they doubling the price. It's a reason why they upping the price. TMI.
well, like I said, you and your woman and the horse y'all be riding on and all that. You got to get back in the field, brother. You got to get back in the game. You riding horses and helicopters and all that, and you eating rice with on the floor with Chinese men. I mean, you got to get back in the game. Fuck some bitches. You like pussy? Fuck some bitches. Fuck some bitches.
Fuck some
No,
bitches.
Bro, I got a wife. Look at what you not doing good with it. You fucking bitches paying 4,500 over a year and a half.
thanks for coming out. Shout out to Yoga. He came out. He had a good time. I don't care if you unfinish your face and all of that. I want you to watch some videos and then you come back. But this is the TMI show. You know what I mean? Because you do what you do. I don't listen. Look, he doing the Atlanta thing and all that. Remember the Dirty Birds and all of that? Can we talk about sports when you come back? Oh, he drinking. What you drinking on? Me plantains. Nigga, I thought you had a drink in your goddamn hand. Shout out to Yoga, man. He muted his mic. Yoga, thanks for coming out, man. I appreciate you, God. But this is the TMI hour. This is the TMI show. My universe. But this is what I try to tell you, Yoga. You behind on many chapters. I have not fully functioned, dated this woman for many, many months. I appreciate you coming on, God. It's time to move on, man. Time to move onward, man. Because you don't get it, man. About the bitches, man. Why are they raising the price? The black man. I don't want to talk about Marcus Garvey and the hoes he used to fuck. I don't want to go back that far. As long as you're a passport boys, respect Dominican culture. I respect Dominicans. Like I said, I could put Dominicans on Dominicans. That ain't no problem. I put 5 of these niggas on here on niggas. I learned the game from Dominicans when I first came down in the end of 2019. When I first came down, I got the game from Dominicans. The broad I met was from a Dominican from Washington Heights when my mother passed away and all of that. You know what I mean? This is a silver chain. This ain't no Savoy chain. I got to get gold. I mean, I'm gonna get a gold plated and all that. He's back from the land. Thanks for Yoga for coming out, everybody. Clap it up for Yoga, man. Thank you very much. Yoga loves to start shit, regardless of what it is. We talk about food, no matter what it is. But shout out to Yoga. That's kind of what he does. Yoga's a good man. Yoga's a good man. There's horses and women and all that. I like hoes, man. We're gonna just move on forward. You know what I mean? Like George Washington when he was deliberating with his generals and all that. When he went to Valley Forge, they wasn't all with him. I'm going north. North. We're gonna continue to keep fucking these hoes in north. I will take my army north. You outnumbered, nigga. Washington was like, so be it then. It'll be my demise. I will go to the North Coast. T.M.I said, I respect them better. Respect the black man, though. No cap. What? Who is this nigga? Yeah, I'm Dominican. That's why I appreciate you, brother. Listen, like I said, I got Dominicans I could throw up on here, man. I got a lot of Dominicans and all of that. My people's Copay, Washington Heights, Passaic, Patterson. Man, you can't do that with me. You can do that with somebody else. You can't do that with me. Word out. I will take my army north. Word out. We all love sequels. This is a sequel channel. We don't really get into the debate of why black hair is kinkier than the Mayans' hair. We don't do that over here. My station. But he starts so much shit. Always talk about other people and what happened to other people and why Peter and Jan and all that. Like we don't do the Brady talk over here. You gotta go elsewhere with the Brady talk and all that. I'm pretty sure he'll be on someone else's live and all that. You know what I mean? But I got respect for the guard, man. Wow. I appreciate him. Yo, happy Veterans Day to all my veterans, man. This is very important, man. The people that defended this great nation of ours, man, that allowed us to travel and be mongers and pay for sex and enjoy it. I enjoy paying for sex, and I'm going to continue to to my dying day. Facts. That's just it. You ever see them old guys that be in Bailey's? The one dude that has all the sailor hats. Anybody know what I'm talking about? No beef on this channel, but there is a lot of sosua YouTube beef going on. That's why I don't make up with dudes, man. No disrespect and all of that. You know what I mean? But it's all love, man. Yeah, I try to make it be, man. Word. Hey, like I said, anybody know about Gorilla Glue? Because I'm trying to nigga rig it. Shout out to people don't like that word. I know Yoga sitting there rolling on the ground. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are you currently in? I'm in New York, baby. Look. I'm in New York, baby. I'm back. But you know what though? When you got like obligations and responsibilities in serious situations, I can say serious. But I'm a home owner. Deed, deed, deed. He thought my mother was a doctor. My mother would love that. She's like, I wish. Seagull to Seagull combat, baby. That's what this channel's about, man. Top Gun Seagull to Seagull combat, man. I'm pretty sure I lost people from Mr. Yoga. Yoga, you got my number, man. You can hit me with that bullshit. Call me, man. All the what's crazy? They getting not to say Yoga. Shout out to Yoga. Yoga's my brother, a black man. We're black men on the same page. Just not tonight. At least not. We're on the same page, but his time on the show was up. He was a guest and now he's off. But I don't know. I just want to talk about me and my seagulls. But I just had a seagull call with a seagull price that was incredible. I just had a great price. Shout out to Yoga, man. No disrespect, man. You know that, man. I love you, man. The seagull combat is what we discuss. Oh, the price and the black man, and how come when the Tuskegee Airmen and they mixed ham in our jelly. We don't yoga. You gotta go to the Razor channel for all that, man. Shout out to Razor. You gotta, yeah, man. This is my world, nigga. You know what I'm saying? How much was the flight to Thailand? Yo, I got the flight to Thailand at the last minute, so I paid Jesus. I paid like 1,700, man, for a one way. Like a dumbass. I don't know why I did that. But Thailand is great. But like I said, I could probably make more money in DR, which is strange. When my guy trying to do a taxi service and a car rental service and possibly an Airbnb, I could probably make more money in DR than Thailand. And like I said, dudes, they only know me for sosua. So even though I go to Thailand, it's just not my stock and trade, is it? What's the word I'm thinking of? My skill and brand? It's just not. I don't know. I thought about got an apartment. I had two apartments, if y'all remember. That's why I said, Yoga, you behind on a lot of chapters. It would take 20 years to fill you in on the information that you want me to give you. I just can't. I just don't have the type of time, brother. I just don't have that type of time. I love you, Yoga, but I don't have that type of time, man. I don't have that type of time. Go to the gate. Word. So now I gotta split the basement in half and get the money. Now, man, anything to keep traveling. I don't know what you guys do to keep traveling, but I gotta do what I gotta do to keep traveling. Pay my bills, get a loan. You got to get this really big loan. Pay my bills with an illegal interest rate, and pay my bills. Shit's expensive. It's expensive. I could have bought a house for what I spent traveling. Real rap. Could have bought a house. Who gonna go to Brazil, man? Just I want to shop for property. I want to fuck hoes, man. The price and you're gonna be a trick. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I mean? How about them Dallas Cowboys though tomorrow, baby? Anybody want to put any money down on the Dallas Cowboys, man? Anybody want hit the cash app, man? Yeah, watching a free show. Hit the cash app, $ T.M.I. now 50. Some dude in Rumble was asking me like, "Yo, like, I love it when dudes come to me with this, but like, yo, man, I want you to be larger. I want you to pause, but I want you to be bigger. I want you to be, want you to get your channel out there. I want you to really." And I was like, "Yo, dog, it's coming. It's coming. I'm trying pause, but it's coming. I'm trying. I'm trying." I know you're depressed right now. You back in the States. Hell yeah, my nigga. Hell yeah. How long is a taxi ride from the airport from Bangkok to Patio? I would say about the same equivalent from Santiago to Sosua. The numbers are very close. The taxi driver I had that took me from Patio to the Bangkok airport, I mean, Jesus Christ, he broke a record. I was late, and then I was like, hey, I'm actually 10 minutes early. I was like, this is crazy. Please, I'll miss the flight, but I want my life. Slow down. It was crazy. An adventure, always an adventure with TMI, man. Yo, EJ the Don, man. Hey, yo, how many days did you spend down there, EJ the Don? And what was your experience, man? Who else wants to come back up on the TMI show? I argue with people about 17 times a day, so it's really hard to argue with me, especially in person. I have been on record saying that I would like to see TMI married and having a Dominican child. Well, the child is coming. That I can see myself with a Thai and Dominican baby, one on both coasts. You know what I mean? Which sounds crazy, but it's been prophesied. Like I was on the mountain of Olympus and all that, and the witches and all that was like, Sire, Sire, I see a child with slanted eyes, my lord. I was like, really? Holding like 2 thunder fucking bolts in my hand and all of that. Like, so be it. Ngang. I'm really considering Thailand instead of sosua. I'm kind of over sosua. Woof. EJ the Dom, man, let me lead you. Pause. Let me lead your way. Yo, I'm not gonna front. Thailand definitely did something to me which changed me, where it was like, by all costs, you got to get back. Like, even if I go to DR for like a month, like, I can't see myself 60 living in the Dominican Republic unless I'm making a lot of money. Shout out to Moving Silence. Okay, we up to 60 again. You know what? Yoga chases people out of rooms. I got to fix this leak, y'all. Gorilla Glue. I need what's the best agent of water sticking and sticking because it's ruining the damn. Well, it's not a bad leak anymore. It's a drip as opposed to a flowing. That's the one thing that almost kept me out. That's why when people were like, "Are you capping? You're just trying to surprise us." Like everybody was like, "You're just trying to surprise us." Like, no, I really didn't know if I was gonna. You can't leave with no bad leak in your house. I'm sorry. And the plumber not coming. And then the money was funny. It's really, 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 I mean, man, listen. In the beginning, and it was literally like 6 days before the trip. Like a month into the trip, it was like, okay, is the money? And then my court date got pushed back, and then it was like, okay, everything was lining up, and then it was like, what is that noise? Homeowner, man. Shout out to, like I said, shout out to everybody I met, man. Everybody, all the YouTubers, subscribers. It was a super dope time. Really good time. Memorable. Memorable. Who's texting me? Like, shout out to all the veterans, man. I thought something. My man came through, brought me a big ass sandwich. Pause. Why does everybody gotta say pause to every goddamn thing? The Dominican women are a bill, even though they Thai women. The Dominican women are a bill, even though the Thai women are too, but they are cheaper in my opinion. Well, the Thai women are cheaper. Like I said, the mistake I made, the biggest mistake I made when I went to Thailand is that I paid way too much for my room. Way too much where I was staying. And I was paying week to week. But I, didn't know. Having too good of a time and all that. Shout out to my little yams out there. The deception is different in Thailand. Like I said, go to Gmo Jackson's channel. His name is Gmo, not Giamo. And you can check it out. Well, check out the interview and all that, even though he sliced and diced it. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, as long as you're having a good time, I don't care what you're traveling for. Like, I'm not trying to educate nobody as far as what they should be traveling for. Like, you travel, like, you're going to do what you're going to do. Word. Just go and have fun. Stay out of jail. Have fun. EJ the Don, though, I'm not going to front, man. Once you get over the trip, you have a good time, man. Stay about 13 days. I would say the minimum you can stay in Thailand is like 13 days. I would say the minimum. But for a first time, I think a first timer should do 2 weeks. That's just me. You're going to go that far. Beer's real good tonight. Like I said, shout out to the veterans, shout out to law enforcement. '69 in the building, rocking with the best. It's not that like I said, the baby lady never commanded a lot from me. Listen, and all y'all should know this. She said, "You have to give me something. I'm not working, but at the same time, okay, yeah, like I didn't support her even during like her 5th and 6th month. I wasn't supporting her. but at the same time, I was down there so much. That's why I said like when I be listening to dudes talking about like Sosua and all that. Oh no, who is this? Show your face. Come on, man. Come on, man. What else do you want to say, man? You had your time on the show. I'll tell you what. You hit the Cash App, and it'll be enough. I don't care what you Martha's Vineyard. What is that? When you come into the Hamptons, brother, come to the Hamptons. Well, like I said, I ain't never had enough money for the Hamptons. Fuck the Hamptons. I just go to a bar named Neptune's out there in Hamptons, Long Island. 3 weeks I plan to do at a. I'm gonna give this guy one more chance. If the first 20 seconds don't sound authentico, you're on.
TMI. They they're doing a live coming up at 8 o'clock. A brother got arrested for creep camming in Roomba's King's restaurant.
Word?
Yeah, a brother got arrested for creep camming in King's Roomba restaurant. So they're cracking down in the Sioux on the creep cam and
Facts.
the business owners are or whatnot. So I think I'm gonna start invest and get some selfie sticks out there because they're gonna be. I think the new rule coming down is they want you if you're gonna be taping on the beach and stuff, they want you to have a selfie stick to make people aware.
That's fair.
Yeah, so that's what's coming down. What's coming down?
Nobody, even in Thailand, they didn't want to be recorded.
Exactly.
You know what I
So
mean?
they're
But the
doing this
whole
thing on
league,
this creek camera, this live coming up. They're exposing one of the creek cameras, the prolific creek cameras of Sosua. So that's coming up.
I'm telling niggas down there, I was like, yo, it's literally a
The KBS
war.
travel thing, they got a live coming up in a little bit where they I told you the Dominican guys they didn't like that, so the Dominican YouTubers they're creek camming him. They showing who he is.
Yeah, I heard there's a creep camera for the creep cameras.
Yep. They exposing the KBS travel over there. The Primo guy, the Dominican Primo guy. They got all KBS's pictures. They got video of him filming the girls right there by the taxi stand with the camera down on the belt buckle and stuff. So they about to put him out there.
You know what's crazy though? That's what brothers want to see though. You know that. The brothers want to see the booty. You know that.
Well, these cheap brothers who won't get a plane ticket and go down there, that's who wants to see that. I'm a
100%.
traveler, so I'm like, you making it bad. Like people don't want to walk down the street and see themselves. Everywhere you go in Dominican Republic, somebody whipping out a camera, got hidden cameras and sexually taping the girls. That's illegal, actually.
Yes, it is. But that's the league. I hate to say it, but I listen. Like I said, man, that's what brothers want to see. Why you think these brothers got these large numbers, man? These.
Well, those are air numbers, those are air burgers. But the Primo Dominican guy, he's they got the footage on the KBS Travels, and KBS Travels didn't realize the Dominican taxi drivers are all right there at the stand by Kings and Roombas. They're on to what's going on, so they're taping the creek cameras. When the creek cameras come right there at the corner, they're taping them.
That's what's up. I mean, listen. I only started doing it, and I barely do it because that's what dudes want to see. You know what I mean? If you creep camming, like you following them and they don't know who you are, but if your face is out there, you know everybody knows who Pudo is, so they can kiss me with that. Everybody know who Pudo is. Pudo's on the
Queef in
beat.
the streets,
You met Pudo.
Queef in the streets was doing it with those glasses, with those Google glasses. So the Mangos didn't know that he was taping because he had on the glasses.
Everyone has those glasses though.
I know that's what I'm
Everybody's
saying.
doing it.
They don't know who what's going on. When at first Queef in the streets got him before a lot of other people got him, and you put the hat on top of him. People didn't know that he was doing it that way. The
I met
Mangos
a
didn't know.
dude that literally had like 11 subscribers, and he was fully loaded, armed to the teeth. He had the DJI, he had the all of that, the glasses, the all of that. Like, and I was telling dude, I was
So
like,
and what this has showed is, oh, go ahead.
literally, me and Fredro Styles walked over to Brick City Flames to a ending dispute, and was like, "What happened?" And they were like, "Some dude was sitting in the corner with shades on, and some chica just ripped them shits off. If you walking around with shades, it's not conducive to your health in Sosua. Word up.
That's what
Some
I was about to get
shades.
into. This whole YouTube thing and YouTube paying money for views, it has brought out a lot of sexual deviant guys. That's sexual deviance to put a hidden camera on your belt buckle and your hat and your glasses and to go and tape a young girl's crotch and a working girl. She a working girl later of the night going tape her booty and her crotch. There's a lot of people telling, look at these guys are sexual widows, but then they're calling themselves YouTubers. You get what I'm saying? That's
Right.
sexual widow type stuff. But then they call themselves YouTubes and oh, I'm getting some money, I'm getting the bag. No, no, you secretly taping women, filming their booties and their crotches. That's sexual deviancy. But then
A
they tell
lot
us,
of
oh, we
guys,
got the numbers, we got the subscribers.
a lot of guys need to sue her because they don't have the confidence. They don't have the looks. They don't have your movie star looks, Yoga. They don't have the
Bruh, that
charisma.
don't
Whoa, whoa,
mean
whoa, whoa,
you
whoa,
become
whoa.
a peeping Tom. That's illegal. You even said it. That's
No, of course,
illegal
no,
to
no,
have.
no. Wait. I'm gonna explain. But they like to see the woman's. And shout out to not all of them are doing bad work. I like to see it when I'm in the States 5 months. What I'm saying is I'm gonna bring you back, Yoga, because you're my brother. Shout out to all the brothers and African American men and the brothers and sisters around the planet. I like to see it. So I get it how the creep cameras are winning because that's what the brothers want to see. I never talk down on them because I like to see it. It's kind of a shame how that's all the league has turned into, but that's all brothers want to see is the bootay or or what's bestowed upon them. They may see a girl and be like, "Damn, I want her," and it actually helps them more than they know. The hoes, the seagulls. Start saying seagulls, damn it, seagulls. Okay, Yoga, you can speak. Kick it. Shout out
What are
to
you
Yoga Yoga
drinking,
and the
bro?
brother.
What
Don't
are you
worry about what
drinking?
the. Listen. I don't. There's pocket watching that is drinking watching. Don't drinking watching. Stop drinking watching and
Bro,
talk
I
about
gotta
what you
be
need to
real
talk
with
about.
you. The Red Bulls and all them energy drinks like that, you know they make people have heart attacks. And you know what I'm gonna say.
Can you
That's why you
stop?
put it
I
down real quick.
listen. Now the real
Pour
yoga's
it
coming because
out.
this is yoga.
Pour
I'm
it
back.
out. You know you shouldn't be drinking that, TMI. Pour it out. Pour it out.
Can we get
That
back to
shit
the
got
creep
so many
camera?
damn calories. Then you got a king size. Pour
Yo, shout
it
out to
out.
bitch. He said I got a king size.
Pour it out.
He said I got a king size. I love yoga, man. I actually love yoga. Yo, I got love for brothers until they turn on me, and then I hate niggas. But shout out to
So
bitch.
since I told you not to drink the
Listen,
poisonous
no, no,
energy
no, no,
drink,
no,
that's not
no,
turning
no,
on you.
no, 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 no,
Pour it
no, not at
out.
all.
No, you didn't pour it out though. You didn't pour it out. Show us you pouring it out. Don't pour it into another cup. Go get the trash can, pour it into the trash can on live. Show us that you're not gonna drink that poisonous drink. That's bad for you.
I'm gonna
We
drink it.
know that's bad for you. That shit cause heart attacks and all that crazy shit.
Can
Pour
you
that shit
fucking
out, bro.
stop? Please, you sound like my fucking brother, my holy roller brother. That's why he didn't want to come on alive. I'm cooking and the children are playing. I got a brother that's a holy roller. Like he's like, "Arr, arr." I'm gonna bring you back, yoga. I wanted to bring my brother up here because he likes pussy, but he's a holy roller. So we're gonna convert him. We're gonna bring him to the sosua church. But thank you for that, yoga. Let's talk about the creek camming now. I want to hear that fucking shit. Now go. God damn you. I love you, yoga. So I
You
need
see what's
that.
right here? Right at my always at my right hand, I always got water right next to me.
And no
Pour
matter
that
how big
shit
I
out,
am, I can
brother.
still one push up. I can still one push up.
Pour that
That's how
shit
strong I
out.
am.
Stop playing and pour that shit out. That shit poison. Pour that shit out, bro.
I got
Right
water.
now
I
on
got
camera.
water.
Pour that shit out.
Look, this is water, but I got water.
No,
Okay.
no, that shit is an old Coke can. Pour that energy drink shit out, man. Pour that
It's not
energy.
energy
That
drink.
shit's
It's
poison.
beer.
No, that shit's poison. Pour that shit. Oh, oh, my bad. Hold on. Come back. Let me see. I thought it was an energy drink.
No. Natty Daddy. It's a
Oh,
natty.
I thought it was an energy drink. You notice I
No.
said that's an energy drink.
I got you. No, I don't drink energy drinks.
No, that's why I was telling you to pour it out. I thought it was an energy drink. You know, them energy drinks make you have heart attacks.
Now, see, listen, I'm going to explain something. When I met Yoga, we kicked it a couple of times and he pulled me aside. I was like, yo, man, what you going to do with your health? So I was like, yo, I respect that. And made me put a couple burgers down. But that's the yoga I know. That's the yoga and that's the love you get when you come to Sasua. That's the realness, the lock documentation that you get from brothers that you meet and be like, yo, how your finances? I met a dude that really didn't had a shit job who was in Constantine area. He was talking to another brother about finances, investing, and he got his shit right. I met the dude like maybe damn near 4 years later, not 4 years, but 3 years, 3.5 years later, and he got his shit right. He got a better job, so that's so Sua can be a networking place too. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to all the positive brothers and all that, and a lot of brothers are positive. Yoga,
Well,
yoga,
I can give you some
Sua is a
financial.
place.
I can give you a financial jewel right now, TMI.
Kick it.
I guarantee I can put $5,000 a year in your pocket. I guarantee it.
Here we
All you
go.
gotta do is not go to Sasua and not trick. You have the 5,000 that you usually spend over the year. You have an extra 5,000 in your pocket.
No, keep talking. You talking. Keep talking. Shout out to Come Truck on Me. Shout out to Moving Silence. Moving Silence. I respect your service. I respect what you do for this country, this great country of ours. Rich. I ain't seen you. Shout out to King Sims. Travel. Yo, King Sims, I missed you, God. You stayed in Sasua for like one day. Shout out to Federal Styles. Federal Styles, man. Shout out to Federal Styles. You in the no condom gang, man. I just
Now,
wrote
we
on
since we talking about Sasua, and the chat knows this, since we talking about Sasua, why did Taylor May do all that down talking about Sasua and come right back? It's been wishy washy. I'm gonna do a live about Taylor May has a wishy washy relationship with Sasua because at first he bought a house. He bought a house the first day he went there. He got an apartment. Told everybody the first weekend he got an apartment, and he moved his brother. Then he went all the way and he told the story about in Brazil and him and rolled the tape, and the story wasn't a favorable story. Then after that, he got a girl pregnant. Then he got another girl pregnant. Then he said, uh, uh, DR legal system is the banana republic is the bullshit. Then he left. Now he back. This is like crazy. Then they said who took down Sasua? Why Sasua is the way it is now? Why do you really think Sasua is the way it is now? It's been the YouTube influence.
Mm. Nah, keep rocking. You rocking. Keep rocking. Go talk, talk. You bring up a bunch of other shit. Bring everybody's name and shit. Go. Shout out to 71 in the building. Go. I gotta go outside in a minute anyway. You might as well go. Go.
Well,
Keep
hold
going.
on. Well, I'm asking your opinion. Do you think Sasua has went down since the big boom of the YouTube with everybody bringing a camera?
I don't think so. No. I think it's getting greater. Great. I think it's getting greater. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Bipolar.
Yeah, man. But yeah, West Side TMI, West Side TMZ, he a little salty that people saw that video and he put it out on his own channel, man. So it ain't no hard feelings or anything like that. We just analyze what goes on in Sasua, and everybody, the world is watching.
One
You
thing
know,
I
the world.
learned, especially as a YouTuber, like you gotta really be mindful of your actions because that shit can be magnified by twenty
He was
thousand.
very intoxicated with four mangoes in the room with him. How can you watch four Dominican working girls? They get naked on live, and you already been drinking all day.
Having fun, man. That's all. I can't speak for him. I don't know. I don't know
But
any of this
really,
shit.
Jazzy P dropped the ball because that's why you bring it. You notice how you met my lady? Think
Yes.
about it. You notice how you met my lady, right? My
The
lady,
queen. The
then all
queen.
right. Now then I have my other Dominican lady, but my lady makes sure I'm not that she watching my back, right? Jazzy P dropped the ball, y'all. Jazzy P wasn't watching Westside TMZ back. She let him drink too much and then let him be drunk along with four mangoes, and she went in the room. Jazzy P was supposed to stay there to watch his back. And when them girls he seeing that he too drunk and they grabbed the live and started getting naked on the live on YouTube, Jazzy P was dropped the ball. For real. And that's why you would bring a female with your family member or your lady from the States to watch your back when you down there with the mangoes like that. Real talk.
The baby lady
Jazzy
used
P dropped the ball on West Side TMZ. And she should have been watching and watching the mangoes like that. And he got four of them.
Hmm. I don't know any of this information. This is yoga. This ain't me.
Yeah, it was Jazzy P went on a trip with him, bipolar. We were
I
all
seen it.
everybody
I
was
seen it
tuning
down
in.
there.
They was telling everybody to tune in and watch them. They was down there, they was in flips, they was ordering drinks, going live like all day. They was drunk, crying, laughing, having good fun. And then Tim Westside went live. He was back at the villa, and Jazz was on live a little bit. Then she disappeared, and it was just him drinking with the four mangoes. And then they got live, and Crunk started taking off their clothes, and they got the phone and started giving out the Instagram. And you hear Tim's in the background talking about some bipolar, mucho dinero, and no dinero, and they talking money, and the girls shaking their tatas and giving out Instagram, and he intoxicated, and Jazzy P was gone, and
Ain't that your
Jazzy P was
man,
supposed to be
son? Let me ask you a
watching her
question. Ain't that
cousin.
your man, son? Why you
What?
doing that? I'm saying,
No,
ain't that
no,
your
man.
homeboy?
This was live on his own channel. This was live on she showed it. This was live on his channel. This is not no secret. This is public. He showed it on his. It's like you having showing right now. Seagull come on and start, making it clap, and people be like, "Hold on, we know her," and then you take it down and you tell people not to react to it, and they be like, "Well, we saw it on your channel, TMI. What are you talking about? You showed her. We're not making it up. We playing your footage. You know what I'm saying?"
Okay, okay.
I have to be fair. If we, I have to be fair with everybody. Westside Tim's is my boy, but I have to be fair. If he get intoxicated on the live and he got four mangoes and they get naked and they start selling stuff and talking prices and social media and how to contact them, I'm a show the brothers examples of what not to do, so they don't get intoxicated their first trip down there and they end up in the situation and going live and the mango get their phone. You see? So we can learn from this situation. That's why.
Yes, we could. But you know what? At the same time, you're having fun, you're kicking it. It happens. Happens every day. You know that. You
I
said it
had
to me
fun watching the
already.
live. I was looking. I was watching like, wow, they taking it off. You know, we
They was
had
bucket
fun looking
naked.
at it,
They was
and we
bucket
learned a
naked.
lesson from it. Like, all right, I don't want that to be me because I see how I look. It's not a good look. I'm like, you know how many guys like in the WhatsApp group like, oh, I know her, I know her. Oh, I know all four of the mangoes. Westside got on the line. You know what I'm saying?
Are you in Thailand right now? When you
So
going
why do
back
you
to
crop?
Thailand?
So why do you crop? Crop cum crop.
Okay, Kapam Ka.
No, cars
Somebody.
for the no cars for the women. Crop is for the men. You supposed to say
Yeah,
crop,
yeah, yeah.
cup, cum,
Facts.
cup. Go
Facts.
ahead and say it.
Crop. Crop. Good. No, no,
Yeah,
no,
man.
no.
Look.
D.
Well, look.
D is good.
TMI. If it's so cool, once you get you some naked seagulls and you go live and see if your numbers go up,
I'm not
and
doing
then
that. I'm not doing that.
I see you won't do it. I see you won't do it.
I'm not doing that. But yo, having a good time. I can't speak for him. I don't, you know what I mean? Shout out to bipolar. Having a good time, man.
Oh, Bipolar was smart enough to not be on camera. Bipolar went in there. When the four mangoes was in there, Bipolar was nowhere to be seen. Jazz was on there a little bit, and then she left her. And her cousin just got Westside Tennessee just got intoxicated and lost control. And Jazz is a female. She's supposed to be watching her cousin back. And especially with four females he just met 5 minutes ago, y'all picked up on the way back to the house. She was supposed to watch his back on that one, knowing that he drunk. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm, okay. Okay.
And that's not trolling or anything. That's real talk. That's why you have a black woman from America to come with you to make sure ain't nobody going in your pocket, ain't walking off with your phone. And Jazzy should have been there. The mangoes he got four mangoes. He fully intoxicated, been drinking all day on the live at Flips. And now the mangoes got the phone for a good 15 minutes and just selling themselves. And Jazzy, that's the stuff. Jazzy, that's you. Look, when I have my women down there that you met, they watching for stuff like that.
Alcohol control. Word
They
up.
letting you have fun so they can, still watch your back, knowing that you having fun and relaxed. You know what I'm saying?
The baby lady definitely watched me a few times in the room
Yeah,
when I was missing out
exactly. So
on
on the real, we got to call it out. It is what it is, and we being neutral. Jazzy P dropped the ball as far as watching her Westside TMZ back and being, when he was intoxicated and had four mangoes in the house and things went wrong and ended up naked and nudity on the live. That Jazzy P gotta hold some of that L with Westside TMZ on that. Because that's a woman's instinct, and a woman know that she should have known it's four women. They looking to take advantage of him some type of way. They seeing he drunk. You see what I'm saying? They
Mm.
know better than to get on YouTube live, go naked, and then say, contact them on their social media. They know that that's not good. They know that, you know what I'm saying? And when he kind of realized what they was doing, he kind of got up out of his drunkenness. He was like, "Hey, oh, you're doing too much. You're doing too much," and got the phone. But he didn't realize they already had the phone, 10, 15 minutes, and they was talking in Spanish. You see what I'm saying? So that's why Jazzy P dropped the ball. She should have been watching her cousin back, knowing women instinct is four other women got your drunk cousin Westside TMZ. They're gonna be doing too much. That's just the nature of them, and she knows that as a woman. So Jazzy P dropped the ball on that one though.
Mm. Okay. Yoga never ever. Yo, son.
But I do bring black women down there with me all the time, and that's one specific reason why I bring them.
Dude, I
So
remember you met
the
another
other
woman I
women won't
met.
try no crazy stuff because they know, okay, it's another woman watching you, chick, and she
What
she
happened to the
think like
big
women
booty
think.
one that I met? You had a real big booty one from the south. What happened to the big booty one?
Oh, that's my homegirl fam them. When I had a little group of them, they work for me.
Okay, it's a big booty.
Yeah,
You got
so
to
what's the point of bringing a woman with you from the States and she ain't gonna watch your back? Jazzy P, you gotta hold that L by having TMZ West Side looking bad like that with drunk with four women, and the woman took advantage of his YouTube like that and showing their body and trying to sell their stuff, their sales on his social media, knowing that there's a lot of travelers watching him. You feel me? And no, that's what they really tried. You feel me, TMZ? They were being slick and saying, "Hey, everybody to chat, y'all can get at me." And then she pulled out her titties, and then she said her Instagram and all that. Then the other one got the phone, so they knew what they was doing, and they knew he was drunk. You feel me?
damn. Well, we all get drunk. We all do things. You know what I mean? Yeah, we all get
But
drunk, man.
that's why I say Jazzy P dropped the ball because as a female, she know that they gonna four against one, and he drunk, and she just gonna go in the room and leave him in there by herself, and then they took advantage of him the way they did. West Side, when you're intoxicated, that's what can happen in the suit.
The alcohol and the suit go hand in hand, brother. Word up. It goes hand in hand. So
Yeah. Jason Hills was with him. Bipolar was there with him too. But Bipolar was in the room. He went on camera. So how do you let four mangoes take advantage of you and you're intoxicated and you come down there with a group? You come down with one female and one male. That shouldn't have happened.
mm, mm, my God. Go on, yoga. I mean, you talk this much. Go.
Well, Primo going live now with exposing KBS Travels. The Primo guy, the Dominican guy, he going live now exposing KBS Travels. So and Primo the one who showed the video of West Side with the naked mangoes and all of that. Primo showed all that. Then he showed West Side dressed up in the Muslim stuff over there in Tanzania, and he asked West Side, "Why you didn't show the naked girls while you was over in Tanzania and Kenya?"
Mm, that's deep. Well, you know what? He's away
But you
from
can
his
go, you
woman.
can show the naked girls in Sosua.
Okay. Okay. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. That's crazy.
And
That's
see, and
crazy.
I know that Jazzy got upset about the whole situation that Primo and the subscribers, everybody saw it. He had him on there. He was showing it on his own to his own subscribers, so they recorded it. But Jazzy never held her own West Side accountable herself. Like, cuz, why would you be drunk with four women on there and you don't know that they getting naked? She never held West Side accountable. And see, that's why you gotta have people around you accountable. You notice? I thought you was drinking a Red Bull, so I was holding you accountable, just like I did when I first met you. You feel me?
Facts.
Yeah. So you gotta have the right people around you in your circle that will hold you accountable because bipolar and Jazzy P supposed to have that talk West Side and say, "Hey, bro, we done crashed out in the room sleep. We didn't know you was in there with the four mangoes like that, and they selling themselves and getting naked and giving out social media and phone numbers and stuff. They make all of us look bad because we all on the trip together. They were supposed to hold West Side accountable, but his anger went towards the Primo guy because the Primo did a live reaction to it and like, hey, why would he show naked girls in Dominican Republic, but he didn't show the naked girls when he went to Africa? You see?
Mm.
So it's a lot of displaced and misplaced anger. First off, he showed it to his own subscribers. So he did it himself. And then he had a team with him, and that's why you have a team to watch your back. So if I see TMI
Definitely.
somewhere, I was with the brother TMI. We love flip flops. We had a couple of drinks. I had some coconut water, and
Shout
he
out to
had
Flip.
parked this car. No, somebody parked their car up on him, and he couldn't get his car. What I did, help my brother in that situation. I looked out. I ain't leave him out there looking
The
crazy.
space was
It was
literally this
dark.
big.
It was dark.
It was
And y'all
dark.
know there's no lights down on Sosua Beach. We cut on the cell phone lights, all that. We didn't
All
just
that.
leave my man out there knowing that I knew he had been drinking. That's why I drove all the way to my place. Didn't I drive? Because I knew
Facts.
my man had been drinking. It was dark. We was already having a good time. And I knew that. So I just didn't leave him out there like that. Anything could have happened. He could have got pulled over and the folks would be like, hey, you got to give us a couple pesos. You know, you drunk. You know, anything. And so when y'all
Twisted.
think I'm trolling, no, I'm doing real shit that I didn't really did in Sasua. So when I say bipolar and Jazzy P, for Westside to have four girls in the house in the room by himself with him and intoxicated, first off, his people weren't even looking out for him. See, I
Mm.
be looking out for folks. Real talk. That's real talk. Bipolar and Jazzy P, y'all know he had been drinking all day. Why is he left alone with four Dominican girls that he met on the way that y'all picked up on the way to the villa? Why? That's a recipe right there for him to get got. You see? You
Mm.
see? And when you got a team with you, no way y'all see me drunk and drinking all day, and y'all say, Yoga, you don't even drink, and y'all can tell I'm litty, right? And then y'all see, oh, so a group of mangoes, y'all know how they'll come through flip flops, and then y'all see me walk off with them. Y'all will be calling me like a motherfucker. Oh, whoa, whoa, catch Yoga. No, no, no. Y'all know he been drinking all day. He don't roll like he usually roll. Y'all wouldn't just let me roll off with them, would you? Be real.
No.
Folks will be saying it.
No.
They'll be like, hey, boy, get that boy, because y'all know I don't drink. You see? They'll be like, get him.
Mm.
You see? So you know, oh what 215 says because he wanted to get got
Shout out
for
to 215.
content.
No
You know
condom
what?
gang.
215, that could have been a strategy. He wanted to get intoxicated, get drunk, had the four mangoes, and then see what happened. But he see what happened. They kind of play him. They did their own pimping. They went on live, showed the good, showed the titties, and then gave out their Instagrams. Now they Instagram numbers, they got DMs. You feel me?
Yoga. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Let's stop talking about this. But do you know the majority of my people are from the South?
Yes, but okay, I'm gonna end it. But all my point was Jazzy P dropped the ball from watching his back because she knew how four women to try to play him and knew he was intoxicated. And Jazzy P, as a woman, and her and woman instincts didn't kick in, but she would watch out for her cousin like that, knowing he intoxicated. But yeah, that's it.
Mm. Mm. Shout out to my peoples in the South, man. Large majority of my mother's side of the family is from Alabama and Tennessee. Huge part. Some in Chicago. Fucking yoga. And he's gone. He starts a bunch of shit on my channel and he's gone. 215, what up, baby? Yo, King Sims, what up, baby? Y'all more than welcome to join in, man. Hey, you get drunk and so stuff happens. I'm not defending nobody. It is what it is. That was the content of yoga, not me. Yoga tends to like to talk about other people. It is what it is. I'm drinking and I'm drunk. I feel a little better. Is it just me? I'm the only one that catches a cold when I'm coming through. Shout out to Federal Styles, man. No condom gang. Shout out to 215. No condom gang gang. Word up. No condom gang gang. Um, damn. I get this motherfucking leak. Um, yeah, that's the only reason why I almost didn't make it to the sewer because the leak was flowing. It wasn't leaking, it was flowing. Word out. Clay Fury is from the Dirty Sioux to the Dirty South. Word out. My peoples is down at Covington. My pops, who that's had a stroke. Y'all don't. How come y'all ain't be like, yo, hope your pops gets better? Now, one of you mother uggers, and my pops is a veteran. You hear me? My pops fought in the Vietnam War. Shout out to my pops. I was trying to get my brother on here. It's not really his thing. Even though I passed him a couple hoes, I'm like, you gotta come down, bro. But my brother's a holy roller. He's a super good dude. My brother barely curses, even though he sold bootleg sneakers for like 8 years. But it is what it is. Shit happens in Sosua, man. You know, we all know that, man. We all know that. Stuff happens in Sosua, man. Getting drunk. OG Ron, we get drunk. We drink, man. We drink. I've been drinking since I was 13. At the junior high school basketball game, my man passed me a 40. I killed it. He was like, "Yo, you owe me 89 cents." Back in the days, went to McDonald's, stole some cheeseburgers and all that. Um, Shout out to me, man. Shout out to me. Um, like I said, every time I come back, I've it's been like 2 years since I've been back around this time. So y'all know I got serious situations. But Sequel hit me with a very good number. Shout out to the Seagulls. Shout out to the people. Shout out to Sosua, man. Sosua's great place, man. Sosua's the Yankees, man. Even though they didn't finish in first, they still sold out in game day. I mean, opening day. Somebody Google right now is opening day for the Yankees always sold out. Somebody Google that. That's Sosua right there. Is opening day always sold out? Okay, God damn it! Now I feel like the vibrations back. God damn it! What up, baby?
What's up, man? How you doing?
How you, man? You love the
Chilling,
Lakers. You
chilling.
really like the Lakers like that?
No, I just like the colors.
Okay, okay. That's the 215. Like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, I
it's
like
the
the
energy and
colors.
show that. How's my
Yeah,
goddaughter doing?
yeah, she doing good and shit. She in there with Disney right now.
Okay, that's what's up. Yo, bipolar, you gotta hold up for a minute. So what's going on? You out there? You chilling and all that? You got the
Yeah,
sexy, lovely, beautiful dime and all that. She's gorgeous.
yeah, yeah. She
Tell
cool.
these people how great of a time we had. Word is born.
Yeah, yeah. That joint was real dope. The energy, the vibe was great. You know what I'm saying? It was good to be
We
out
yo,
there.
as a team, I hate to say it, but we really had a really good time. I can't
Yeah,
stress it enough. Like the energy, like nobody was on no bullshit. You know what I mean? No,
yeah,
nobody was fronting. Like we were like cohesive.
yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I
Definitely,
mean?
definitely.
We were cohesive. Like it was really, really, and the vibe in the room was like you know
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
mean?
definitely, definitely. Yeah,
Word.
yeah, I definitely mess with the vibe. I definitely feel like the Super Bowl, Halloween helps keeps the sewer alive. Like just because it generates so many people so much money,
Facts.
and it's the
Facts.
reason like the baddies keep coming back.
I mean,
So I feel
listen.
like
Like I said, man, this is like I would say top 2 or 3 trips since I've been to Sasua, dog. Like I really had a good time with y'all niggas, man. Like
yeah,
memorable.
yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean? That's why I documented that last night, like, cause you were leaving in 2 days. No, the next day,
yeah,
and Ron was leaving like in 5 days and all that, and it was just good times with good people, man.
yeah, yeah, definitely great
With
times
my
and shit.
niggas, cause I got the video. I don't know if you just seen the video on Instagram. I put follow TMI at TMI 950 on Instagram, and it was a vibe, man. It was like really cohesive, man. We was all together, man.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. It was a vibe, even with other people we didn't know and shit. So. You know what I'm saying? I had a good time. I definitely felt like it was better than last Halloween.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. So, and I risked it all to get down there. God damn it,
Yeah,
nah,
yeah, I know.
man. Why? Because like I said, that bill I had to pay while I was down there was took a chunk out of my shit, but it had to be paid. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? But I still had a good time, recalibrated and continue rocking on, you know what I'm saying? Because you left
yeah.
Saturday? When did you leave?
No, I left Monday. I was there
The
Thursday to Monday.
Okay, 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 okay. Let my homeboy on real quick and kick it and all that. Yo, what up, baby?
What's going on with it?
I can't call it, man. I'm just doing me, man. Long Island style. You heard?
The best live is T.M.I live. You heard me? Hey,
What up, baby? Kick it.
I done lost my thoughts though, right? But Tuan, what
What's
you
up?
talking about? Yoga, you facts, you agree with yoga. What you talking about?
How his team just left him like that. Let him go with four chicks when he was drunk.
I was a part of his team and the other team was a female, but she handled that part. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Well,
mean,
he
I can
wasn't.
understand it was four chicks he had like prior relationships with, but four random new chicks, that's asking to get set up. Even if it was just one chick, that's asking to get set up if you don't already know her.
oh yeah. Shit happens. Like I
Yeah,
fell
yeah.
asleep in Bailey's and shit. But you got to understand who yoga is. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
we no.
See,
I've been saying it. Whoa, 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 whoa,
TMI
whoa.
know who yoga is.
Okay. Thank you.
That's what I'm trying to get at with you, 215
Gotcha.
yoga. You know what I mean? Uh, oh boy, he's a storyteller.
Yes, he
You
is,
know
and
what I'm
I've been
saying?
saying it the entire life. So tell your man nobody was co-signing. I was just listening.
Nah, I ain't tripping like that, but I'm
I
just,
know, I know. We solid as a rock, so I know
yeah,
that. You know what I mean? But my
yeah,
man is just my man was just telling his opinion and just objective. I'm not speaking for him, but you know what I mean.
yeah. He was,
Like
he was
you
just,
ride for your peoples, and I ride for mine. So you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. So what you
so
saying
y'all
to him is
jumping
what you
me.
saying to me. No, no, no. Nobody jumping you. I got love for you, kid. We talk behind the scenes many a day.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah, yeah.
I'm just saying that's my man. So like you stand up for your man, I'm a
Yeah,
fucking
I know
stand up for mine.
two cool, we cool.
Nah,
Solid.
but like
I'm just trying to get
TMI, if,
you got to tell him to know who yoga is. You
yeah,
you you feel what I'm saying?
Everybody
That part
know.
he didn't know.
Yoga likes
yeah, yeah.
controversy. I said it.
Okay,
I said if you bigging up jelly, he gonna take the peanut butter side. If you
okay,
bigging up peanut butter, he gonna go like you seen how we
gotcha.
throwing names out there like to start the shit and all that. Like
All right, devil's advocate then.
he
Yeah,
jumping out there. I said niggas wild out. I was like the baby lady used to grab me. I used to be pissing in the corner of New Garden. She'd be like, "What are you doing?" I'd be like, "I'm fucking drunk. That's what I'm doing. I'm pissing. I'm fucking drunk."
yeah,
The
but
baby lady used to come and get me, so I get it. The drunk and all that. Like I ain't said nothing against nobody. I'm sitting
no,
there
I
just
know you
saying,
wasn't
listen.
doing it. I know Tuan
I'm
either though. I was just
yeah.
like,
Nah, nah.
he was like facts yoga. I ain't never heard of nobody agree with yoga. And I was like, God damn, he the
Nah, but
first one.
like
But you know what though?
even if I was drunk
Yoga's his
myself,
man. Yoga's his man though. So that's the funny thing about it.
Yoga's who man?
I'm
Uh
saying that they was Batman and Robin. So that's his man. So
oh, you talking about them two over
yeah,
there?
yeah,
Mm, mm,
that's
mm,
his
mm.
man. So
Yeah,
I
so
don't know
yeah, I
the
could, yeah, not, but yeah, I can see why he. But you should have told him who yoga was. you
you right. Yoga
know what I
starts
mean? He's on a campaign right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to stop his campaign at all. I just came up here to come up here. I got dropped down off his shit and you was live. I wanted to come up earlier though. You know what I'm
fuck the
saying?
49ers though. For all that.
I didn't hear that, but yeah. I
No, no,
will.
no, no, no. You're gonna hear that. Fuck the
See.
Niners and the Eagles. You heard? So
All
the
right.
Cowboys and all that. Fuck the Niners and fuck the Eagles. That we
Yeah.
lost to both of y'all niggas. Fuck
Yeah.
them niggas, huh?
yeah.
Y'all
It's all
wanna
good.
smoke with that because the Eagles fucking cheated last weekend with
I don't
100
know
fucking
how the
penalties.
Eagles is winning.
They
They
fucking
barely win.
cheated because the
They
fucking
didn't cheat.
guy, the fucking guy was like a fucking blanket on him, and they never called the penalty, and that was a touchdown. That was
Yeah,
a penalty that they never called. I
Yeah.
was in fucking
The,
rumbas yelling that the refs won that game.
the offense tried to give y'all the game back, though.
shit.
Y'all wouldn't
Yeah,
take it. They wanted to give y'all the game. Y'all wouldn't take it.
didn't take it. You still
Frederick
out there,
Styles
T.M.I?
nah, I'm back home, baby.
Okay.
I'm back home.
Tuan, you
Yo,
going
but
out there for Super Bowl any year, y'all?
Yeah. I wasn't initially, but TMI convinced me, kept getting on me, so I'm gonna go back out there.
yeah, shout
Yeah,
out to C4. We gonna
yeah.
connect.
I'm gonna do the
So,
Super Bowl.
yeah,
You feel me?
come back. C4 and all that. Come back.
And yeah, you see me twisted up in there, huh? TMI.
I ain't think nothing of it. I'm a hood nigga, so I see that every day. Niggas had to walk me in the crib a couple times. So that ain't nothing. 215 see me fucking or half swizzy, but I didn't get full swizzy. But I understand it. So I'm not like, oh my God. Like Yoga does that to make it out, but I'm sure that's supposed to be Yoga's man. So I don't understand that particular situation. Like
Nah,
you're never gonna see me on the live go in on 215 and be like behind the scenes, maybe going in, but
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
never gonna be like on the live for the public to see my fucking fellow no NCG nigga
I
and
ain't
be
talking
like,
about none of them. I'm talking about I was
you
twisted.
you smack Disney or da 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 da. Like you never gonna see that over here with
yeah.
me. You're never gonna see that. That's why I was
I
like,
said
yo,
I was twisted.
no, it's all good. Yo, nigga, I
Nah,
see that
yeah, we
every
all
day.
get twisted,
We
but you
fucking
just
all
get
get
all
twisted.
the new
We all get
shit
twisted.
twisted.
Y'all
We
was
all get
video.
twisted.
Y'all was video recording me and everything. I heard.
Never. Who? I don't do that. Who? My niggas would be like, so what? He drunk. We drink. My niggas would be like, are you kidding me? We drink. We drink. I
No,
get it.
I crashed though. I was it was more tiredness than anything though. You know what I mean? I didn't get no sleep. I didn't get no sleep. When I seen you for the first day, you see I had a whole sweatsuit on. You
Couple
know what I'm
times I
saying?
was reaching out to you like, yo, let's get a drink, my nigga. But it
But
didn't. The
I
call
don't know how to
didn't.
work that I didn't know how to work that WhatsApp too good.
No,
You
it's
know what
all
I mean?
good.
It had to be around certain Wi-Fi's and shit. Cause everybody was, you know what I'm saying? I was hitting everybody and everybody was hitting me, but it wasn't working out on that though. But
It
yeah,
was good.
yeah.
It was good seeing you. I had a great time, dog. You know what I mean? And we definitely can do it again with a couple drinks.
Oh yeah. Most definitely, man. I'm gonna be back out there on Super Bowl
I
on
never had nothing
215.
against you, my nigga. Go ahead.
No, I didn't say that, nigga. Did you? Since you sprung it up, did you?
Not at all. I wouldn't have came up to you.
Oh, you did come up to me too,
Facts.
and you said you gonna buy me that drink. I said, hold on.
Well, I said you owe me a beer and I owe you a drink. Word is born.
I said what?
Word is
But
born.
I, I was like, I was like, is that a slingo or something? I don't
Nah,
know,
nigga. I'm super real. I don't be hiding nothing.
cause I was finna. Yeah.
I'm drinking now. I drink.
Once the
Like
nigga say,
what Yoga's saying, I don't know what he's saying. It's not my
what
lingo.
nigga say, you gonna buy me a drink? I said, hold on, let me stop thinking California wise. Maybe you know what I'm saying. But
Never. Never. If there
yeah,
was no love, there would be no love, brother.
yeah,
I show
yeah.
love. I'm not gonna speak if there's no love.
It looked like you came over there to jump me.
Fuck you be saying, nigga. What's wrong with you, nigga? You 49 niggas is
215,
scary.
Rello. Y'all start surrounding me.
Shout out to 215. That's my nigga, son.
I said,
Whatever he go through, I
oh
go
man,
through, my nigga. That's my nigga,
it's
son.
going down.
But yo, I've gotten drunk and went with chicas before, but they were ones I was familiar with, though.
Yeah, he was familiar with two of them, but
Okay.
two of them he was not. You know what I'm saying? He was familiar with two of them
That's
for some
all love,
years.
man. We were on
And
some
them the
agenda of
ones
just doing us.
Yoga was in contact with, you know,
Okay.
tricking and doing all his dealings with. If we
I
really
mean,
want to talk about it,
that's his man, so he got to deal with that. That's not me.
yeah.
That's his
That
man.
I don't even.
So,
Yeah, I I'm just me, man. You feel me?
But
And
yo, I'm about to go. I'm about to get dropped.
yo, go ahead, dog. Do what you got to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Me
I'll
and
holler.
what's called kick it,
all
man.
right,
About
Tuan,
pull up.
man.
All right, man.
Hey, I seen you out there, boy.
Yeah,
Boy, you move quick too.
yeah,
She
yeah.
got
I
a,
definitely move.
she got a big booty. She got a big booty.
I mainly be solo most of my time. Even though I go out there with people, I be doing my own thing a lot.
Yeah, once you got one, boy, you up out of there.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell her I said peace. Tell her I said peace. Tell her
All
stop
right,
that bullshit.
all right.
She's ready to cut me that night. Tell her I said peace.
Yeah,
Word.
yeah.
You had a
Once
good
you got,
time though when you was in the zoo?
oh yeah, I had a good time. I had a ball, man. It was nothing but energy, man. You know what
Like I
I'm
said,
saying? Good.
I'm gonna come out to Frisco, man, and get some chicken and all that, and get some liquor and all that, like, cause that's what I do, man. I'm a hood nigga, so I'm gonna come out to Frisco and all that. I might come tomorrow night.
It's all gravy. It's all gravy. You know what I
Let
mean?
me get the couch. You heard? Let me get the couch.
It's all gravy, man. You
That's
know
all
what
I
I
need is the
mean?
couch, my nigga. Couch in the morning for the bacon, egg, and cheese. That's what I need.
Huh. I know that's right. For
Word. Just
real,
let me
for
know the
real.
color code and all of that, cause I'm gonna stumble in the morning. I'm not gonna wake you up. I'm gonna stumble to go get a bacon, egg, and cheese. So let them niggas know on the block. This drunk New York nigga going to just get a bacon, egg, and cheese. Don't shoot him.
What's up, King Sim? But yeah. I just come over here to shoot the shit, man. I'm finna get ready, man. I'm finna go out with wifey and all that.
Yeah, fuck the Niners though. You can go ahead with that. Take that with you.
Hold you to that. What can I say? You online. I can't do nothing.
When you get done with wifey later, call me later on tonight, and we gonna
Yeah,
argue about the Niners and all that and how they cheated.
yeah.
Fuck the
But
Niners and
good
all that.
looking for letting me on, man. I just
Of
came up here
course,
to
love as
shoot the shit
always, man. Shout out to C4 and all that. You know what I mean?
for sure, for
Peace.
sure.
Of course, I rock with you, my nigga. I love you. You heard?
All right, all right.
Peace, God. Peace.
Likewise.
Peace. Word. Yo, this has been an interesting show. Shout out to 215. She got a big fucking cooler and all that. 215 doing his numbers, man. I wish all 61 of y'all in the building or dudes that, rewatching this and all that, go to subscribe to 215's channel. That's my brother. That's my fellow man and all that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to 215. I was supposed to meet up with somebody, but I'm on live a little too long. He's been telling me I'm on live a little too long. And I think they're gonna leave me, so that's cool. But I might be in for the night anyway, just because I want to get kind of like a little inflammation. What is it called when you got cold? Indigestion, indigesia, inflammation, inflammation. My man has been super White Castles, and I'm like, no, no, no. I can't do the White Castles. I can do the hero, but I can't do the White Castle. Shout out to 215, man. That's my brother, man. Shout out to EJ the Don. Shout out to Stovepipe. Shout out to Dave R, even though he not condom gang, but Dave R, man. How you not in the sewer already, dog? If this tapping is fucking driving me crazy. I can't take it anymore. I got a bucket over here. I can't take the tapping. It's like Chinese torture. I can't take the tapping anymore. Before it was like a now it's a tap, 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 which is good, but I can't take the tapping anymore. No condom gang gang. Because they're working, don't like a lot of men. They don't want to be taken advantage of. Okay. Everybody hit the Cash App $ TMI 950. $TMI 950. Watch the reruns of this college football game. Who's going for Super Bowl? What the frick? Who's going for the Super Bowl? Let's get to the business. Who's going for the Super Bowl? Shout out to the 55 in the building. That's the only because they want to take advantage of you. Woof. They want to take advantage. I got a couple calls to make. Shine. I got a call with a very good number. And I'm not down there. Yo, I hate to tell y'all, but don't ever admit that you're not there. Not in the beginning. Don't ever admit that you're not there. Or might be in for the night guard. On the live. But like I said, man, just because Sasu is not the best looking as far as the women, and everybody's been talking about Putakana got better looking women. Sasu is still number one because everybody wants to see the Yankees lose. Madison Square Sasu. Everybody wants to see the Yankees lose. Everybody wants to see the Yankees lose. Get the Cash App $ TMI 950 represent for our kind, for our cause, for our culture represent. TMI 950 represent for our kind, for our cause, for our culture. I don't know why I'm texting this girl this message. I was dead ass serious, but a lot of these bitches, you're gonna get way more. Can't wait till they bring the cable. I was gonna go with the Fire Stick, but I can't wait for them to bring it. I need regular cable, man. I need a cable box. $TMI 950. Shout out to WG. I got two more beers to drink. And most likely I'll be watching some college football games on my phone. I don't feel like reconfiguring my laptop. I'm in my theater chair with my feet up. I got the worst feet ever known in Sosua. My feet are up. Theater chair, $800. Shout out to the 54 in the building rocking with me. No condom gang gang. Shout out to 215. Shout out to Stovepipe. Shout out to EJ the Don. EJ the Don is slowly turning into Thailand. The money's in the Dominican Republic, man. Hit the Cash App, $TMI 950. Hit the Cash App, $TMI 950. I'm begging. I'm begging. Begging for our cause, our community, our culture. Oh, it's like Chinese water torture. I don't want to hear these noises anymore. I don't want to hear these leaking no more. I can't see who sent me the money. For our kind, for our cause, for our culture. I appreciate y'all, whoever sent money. Can't see. WG, shout out to WG. Hit the Cash App, $TMI 950. Hit the Cash App. I'm begging. I'm begging. Facts. I agree to that. I'm not mad at that. Me and 215 don't always agree. I agree to that, though. Dave R's in the building. What
What
up,
up?
baby?
What up? What up?
Shout out to you, man. Shalom.
Thank you, thank you. I heard there's a rumor out in the streets, TMI. They said you starting a C4. You 215, OG Ron, you taking over.
See, you said we're in C4? Is that what you said?
No, you starting you starting like a new collective, basically.
Nah. C4 is C4. No condom gang is no condom gang. NCG. Nah, but how are you, brother? Why ain't you show up?
You know why I didn't show up, TMI?
Those people can feed their own puppies. You didn't have to work at that fucking veterinarian spot all weekend. You should have showed up. You got
Nah,
the money,
yeah, I do. Well, I got money, but I don't got like big stacks. I'm doing okay. I do
nigga.
okay.
$390 for the round trip. You should have showed up. T.M.I gonna start the chicken in when he's coming to Sosua. Oh, the checking in. Okay, I gotta check in. It's the same guy, and I don't know what is with him and his fucking rhetoric. I'm not paying him. Wait, go ahead,
But if you do another spot, like I'll try to show up. It's just because of my loyalties, because we discussed it, a while back. So I don't want to always keep discussing it, but my loyalties to the Haitians.
Cartagena.
So yeah.
Your loyalties to who?
Oh, to Haiti.
Oh, to Haiti. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no.
Yeah,
I feel you Haitian, so I get it.
yeah. So
My man is Haitian. My man 50 grand is Haitian, so I get it. I mean, he don't be on no politics. He don't even really know what's going on. He's so so Americanized. He don't really know. He
yeah,
doesn't know Creole. He doesn't know. He's just Haitian. But I get it. You know what I
yeah.
mean? No one's.
I
I
mean, the
love Haitians.
thing is with hate, you'll get different type of Haitians. So you get Haitians like Philly Dom, who's like, okay, he don't really like go into the whole politics or whatever, and he'll be down in DR. But then you get like Haitians like Ace Live, who I believe he's never traveled to DR, and he's gone almost everywhere. So you know, it really just depends on like your feelings toward it's not impersonal against the people of the Dominican Republic. It's more like the Dominican government. So yeah,
I respect that. I have nothing against that, God.
yeah.
I have nothing against what you're saying. You're Haitian. I get it. You know what I mean? You got your yeah. For like Freddie Mac said, man. I had to. I didn't. I wasn't with a Haitian woman this trip, but I got
Mm.
Haitians. Lingering.
Okay, okay. So if you had a preference, would you say is the Haitian women or the Dominican
My
women?
first. Okay, this is the first
Mm,
time I've ever talked about my first like longest and like long lost love. I guess was a Haitian girl. She wasn't raised in a Haitian like life, but
mm-hmm.
she was Haitian. You know what I'm saying? And she was
Okay.
raised like from birth to like 7 before she was like given up for adoption.
Mm.
Haitian, but I
It's
ain't got
cool.
nothing against Haitians. People always
Yeah.
think that because you ain't dealing with them. You're like,
But yeah, like I don't know. Haitian women are cool as hell. If
I
you
like
could
the
find it,
fuck,
yeah,
so they could be Amish or Dutch. It doesn't,
yeah.
if the East,
Mhm,
if the South Vietnamese aren't messing with or South Korea is not messing with North Korea, I don't care. I want to, stick my
mhm.
pipe in them. So, I love
Okay.
Haitians too. Talk
Cool, cool,
passe.
cool. That's good. That's
You know
good.
what I
That's
mean?
good.
Kaka,
You said that before, too. You gotta know some more words.
Coco,
Oh man. Oh man. Well, I'm glad you had a great time. You know who I spoke to not too long ago?
Ron.
Uh, no, like Big Daddy Stovepipe. Me and him actually speak on the phone sometimes.
Okay.
Big Daddy
Do
Stovepipe.
you understand him when he speaks?
Yeah. Be
Hey,
quiet,
hey,
T.M.I.
hey,
Yeah, cool
hey,
dude.
hey, hey, I live by that, better get a liquor.
Nah,
Like, well, shout out to Stovepipe, man. That's my
he a
nigga,
good
man.
dude. I
Nah,
wanted him actually. No, wait, hold on. Go ahead, speak.
no, no, no. What I'm saying, I'm trying to get him to come to New York one more time before this is, rented out and all that. But shout out to Stovepipe.
I actually suggested to Stovepipe, with your permission, I feel like Stovepipe should do like almost like a feature interview with you on your channel as a first time because it was his first time going to Sosua, and so he could come on the channel and
He
basically
was
just talk
fucking too
about his
much. I
time.
tried.
You
I
know,
tried. He was fucking too much.
no, I mean you can do it anytime, just like a
We
just
can do
like
it.
a recap of his trip to see, So for the viewers who always,
That's dope.
newcomers who come to your subscribe to your channel, they can see, okay, wow, Stovepipe enjoyed his time there. It can convince more people to travel.
A hundred
So
percent. I agree. I'm gonna do it.
yeah,
I'm gonna do it. We gotta get a translator for his ass, but yeah, so I'm gonna do it.
okay, cool, cool, cool.
Why didn't? No, I get it why you didn't show up, but if it
Yeah,
wasn't that situation, would you have showed up?
yeah. I probably would have. Well, right now my money's a little funny if I being honest.
Shit,
So I gotta
my
get my
money's
money.
funny too. So
the
let's not. I'm not one
Yeah.
of these other YouTubers that act like I'm just balling, like I'm rich. Like no, no.
Mm.
Like to me, having like 600, $700 in the bank is broke. So I'm gonna keep it 100. You know what I mean? Word.
Okay.
New Jersey
Yeah.
Nomad. They got a Haitian chick with a fat ass. I fuck with Haitians. I need. You know what it is?
Mhm.
I had one that I was dealing with on a regular basis that was like was dope, but things happen, and chicks are on the team, they're off the team.
Mhm.
I had no problem with Haitians.
Yeah. I mean, what people think like Haitian women are like what they got a bad attitude or they just funky or something. I don't know.
No,
Like they cool as hell. You
I
know?
like I said, man, I have no problem in that field. I get both numbers and all that. When I'm feeling her, I'm feeling her. So like I didn't date the girl, but there was one chick that I was like I really liked that she was like, I'm gonna keep it 100. You know what I mean? Like this is probably new on the channel. I probably wouldn't talk about it if I wasn't drunk, but
Mhm.
she was like, I missed my period. So I was like, oh, I was like, baby, listen, it is what it is. So she was like, are you gonna be there? And it's hard here, and
Mhm.
I'm Haitian, and so it's harder for me than as a Dominican. I was like, baby, if you pregnant, you pregnant. What am I gonna leave him?
Mhm.
But
So wait, Tim, I have a question for you because
you
I'm
gotta
glad you
kick it.
brought that up. At this stage in your life, if you got a woman accidentally pregnant, you're not telling her to do an abortion at this stage.
No, 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 no. I
Okay.
did two of those motherfuckers, and I regret it right now.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I had two of those early like '90s, mid '90s,
Mhm.
and I regret it. And that's why I think maybe that's why I don't believe in certain things, but maybe that's why. Because one, it was just like she decided to do it and she did it and didn't let me know. The other time I
Mm.
pushed for it because I was coming up. I just had a brand new car, brand new job, and I was like, nah, you can't take that away from me now. Having a
But
baby.
for
That
both
was the
times
Haitian
though,
shit.
do you think you'd be ready financially to take care of that responsibility?
No, but I gotta leave a lineage, behind. I'll get the money. That's not the problem.
Okay.
That's one thing. You know what I mean? Like I always been able to get to some money. I'm not afraid of working. Like dudes think like just because you're not rich no more, like you're afraid of
Mhm.
working. I'm not. I'll do what I gotta do. I'm just not gonna work the regular way a regular dude would work. You know what I'm saying? I
Mhm.
gotta work. I'm gonna work with some money. I'm not gonna work. Like hey, let me go to Walmart. You know what I'm saying? If I got to, I got to, but I'm not anywhere close to that.
Okay. Respect that.
Traveling really. I hate to say it, it's gonna sound controversial, but it's a waste of money because we spend a lot of
Mm.
money and we don't get nothing back. When we go home on the plane, we didn't really, you know what I mean? Like you don't really make any money. You spend
You're right.
money.
No, I definitely see what you say. Like the best way to travel is to have your passive income, coming in while you're doing travel, or like you travel. Let's say if you have a 9 to 5 job, you get your paid vacation while you travel. But if you just like if you're a dude who just takes off time and you're not making no money and you're just traveling, it can seem like a waste. Yeah.
Yes, especially if you're coming home and you're like, damn, there's nothing really in the bank account. Like a few times I came home and I'm like, what's in my bank account is what I have to life. So
Mm.
I gotta make some money back. You know what I'm saying? Or do what I gotta do. But my summer has been mostly broke because there's no tenants. So even though if I made something, it's going right back out because I'm not getting 2,000 a month. You know what I'm saying?
Mm. See what you mean? Okay.
But yeah, I would have liked to have seen you down here, dog.
I would love to, meet up with you, TMI, seeing OG Ron, seeing 215, seeing Rello, seeing a
Stovepipe.
bunch of people, Stovepipe, like everybody looked like they was down there. Like, just my like it's just my loyalty, man. Like I don't stand on I don't
No, no,
stand
no.
on
I
many
get it.
things in life, TMI, but this is the one thing I stand on. Like, and it sounds silly to some people, and the best way I can
No, it
explain
doesn't.
it to some people is like the Israel Palestine
No, I get it.
situation.
No, I
You
get it.
know? Yeah.
They wailing, but like I said, in Santiago, I seen a lot of Haitians like chilling. I didn't see like the. I met Haitian police officers, so it's not like I'm like
Mhm.
you know, it's a sewer that like kind of like and yes, in Santiago, I have seen like some group of Haitian kids walking, a police truck pulling up and then they're all in the back. I have seen that. But
Wow.
yeah,
Okay.
in Per King in Santiago, Dominican Republic, it's like mostly Haitian.
Mm,
It's crazy to see, but it's like you walk in this particular town in Per King. I want you to remember that. They're
per
all
king.
Haitian. And that's the pretty much for me. I'm gonna keep it 100 on my location, but that's the safest place I go for Western Union. To me, I go into the
Okay.
Haitian part of town and go to the Western Union and chill, get my
Mm,
money, and feel the most. There are other places too, but I go there the most is convenient, it's close.
okay.
And it's called Per King in Santiago. It's all Haitian.
Okay. Cool. 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 Then
And
do you are there a lot of Haitian businesses out in the DR that you frequent, or by any chance, are there a lot of like Haitian
there's
business
there's a
owners?
pretty nice Haitian restaurant in Santiago that's like an upper scale one that's like all Haitians in there. You just don't know it because I guess they're so Dominicanized that they're speaking Spanish. But when I
Mm,
went in there one time, because the chicken in her was really good, and I went to go do content in there, but it was so fucking crowded and so loud. But like I said, the harshness of it I don't see in Santiago.
mm.
And they asked me too one time, and they pulled me over like, "Are you Haitian?" Like, no. Like,
That's it's almost like a get out of jail free card. Are you Asian? No. Oh,
yeah,
all
it's
right,
like
good.
no, they wanted to
Keep
see my
walking.
ID, and I was like, nah. You know what I mean? And my government last name can be confused with a Creole last name, but it's not. Nah, man. But like I said, Per King is literally like the Haitian part of Santiago, Dominican Republic.
Mm. And I'm glad you mentioned that little story right now. You just mentioned about how they pulled you over and they wanted to make sure you're not a Haitian, because there's an idea about Haitian people that they're all dark skinned, and
No,
not
not at
all
all.
Haitians are dark skinned. There's some Haitians that are TMI complexion or even lighter. Like,
If I would have been non-American, I think they'd have definitely would have arrested me, 100%. I'm not gonna sit here and cap. They definitely would have arrested me. Like I said, I seen kids, school clothes, you know,
mm,
not to completely destroy Dominican Republic, but school clothes, standing there, whatever. And next thing you know, you're staring out the window of a restaurant and they're taking them all in. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Like I've seen the good points too. I've been in a rich neighborhood. There's like three Haitian people in my building where my apartment is in Santiago, like doing good. You know what I'm saying? Like the little security dude that help take care of, that I give him food, clothes for Christmas and shit. And he
respect.
informed me like there's another part of Santiago where there are Haitians at, where
Mm, mm.
yeah, a lot of people don't know that. There's like two areas, only been the one in Santiago where it's all Haitian, including the cops.
Now, okay, I have a question for some viewers. It's not really for me, but I think the viewers might have this question. When you in terms of dealing with women in the DR, like Haitian women versus Dominican women in the DR, do you think it's safer for men to maybe deal more with Haitian women than DR women? Because Haitian women, they might be a little bit more nervous in terms of causing any problems for you because they're afraid of getting deported back to Haiti.
I
Do
seen
you
it.
think?
I seen it
Okay.
live where she was in Casa Valeria on David Rosen, and there was a dispute over money, and she was pretty stern. She was pretty tough, like in the negotiations on the
Mhm.
argument. Security came. It was like, all right, we're calling the cops. Cops came, and whatever her dispute was, it was deaded. And they said it was just deaded, dog. It was just like, yo, end this dispute and leave, or come with us. Her side was completely denounced.
Mm,
And I've seen like Haitian chicks like running for their lives in the sewer, like in the sewer. Like yo, like when the police come, they're out.
yeah,
Like the Dominican girls are like running, like jogging. The Haitian chicks are running for their life.
for the like, yeah.
with dark skinned Dominicans chasing him, which is crazy.
Mm.
I could go way deeper. I just, you know what I mean? I don't want to do that
Nah,
much.
nah, it's okay. It's cool, cool, cool. Yeah.
Word. But no Haitian problem over here. You know what I'm saying? Sock by say, God damn it.
Now, in terms of yoga's a late sub, man. Like he was asking you a whole bunch of questions that pretty much
That's
I
what
knew the
he
answers
does,
to.
man. They're
Like,
right, right, hundred
like
percent.
I'm like,
100%.
I,
100%.
like
Like you ain't
yoga,
exposing nothing, nigga.
you know,
Like how come we don't expose nothing about you? How come no one drills you about whatever what's going on and all that? Like, but that's what he do. So you know, it's all love. Whatever.
shout out to yoga.
Yeah, the exposer. You know what I mean? That's why he, you know what I'm saying? I was trying to let him know. That's why I was clipping him off the channel. I was like, yo, dog, you're not gonna overtalk me, my nigga.
Mhm.
Know what I mean?
But I will say the good thing though about yoga asking some of the questions, I guess, is because again, if you do, because sometimes occasionally you do get the new subs and they don't like to go back and look into your old content. So I guess he's getting people up to speed.
I haven't been with that girl in a year. Like listen, I haven't had intercourse with this girl in a year. I could call her right now. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. You and I. We're gonna call this
Okay.
girl and watch. It's gonna get deaded. I'd be surprised if she picked up.
And you're referring to the baby lady?
Yep, I'm calling her right
Okay.
now. This is the most it's rang in like a month. She ain't picking up. She's moved on.
Mm.
She moved on. That's her number I'm calling. She moved on.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm cheap. So, well, you know what I mean? I'm cheap. So, yeah, he didn't know. Like I said, I was begging him, like, bro, you are literally like light years behind.
Yeah. But yeah, but you've actually, because he was exposing a lot, not exposing per se, but he was telling a lot of things about how essentially like you and him been hanging out in the suit, or I guess in DR because
No,
he
we
was in
got
the
up
car.
like three
Okay,
times. Like not even got up. Like, what up? How you? I interviewed
okay,
him real quick on my channel. It's you know,
okay,
it's a friend. You know what I'm saying? Like, what up? But it's not like my fucking running buddy. Like I call him like 215. You know what I'm saying?
okay. All right, cool, cool.
It's all love though, man. But I just hate the way he just trying to bring dudes' names up and put me. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what he do. He bring names up and it's like, yo, why was he saying that on your channel? You know what I mean?
Mm, I see what you mean.
Yeah, and dudes in the comment, and it's crazy. That's why I said these new guys that want to join YouTube, like, get ready, get
And when
ready.
is he yoga? I always say yoga is the most known YouTuber without an actual YouTube channel. When is
Facts.
he gonna put some content out? Like
I don't
you
think he
know,
wants to, man. I really don't. Like I said, you ain't never really seen him over here too much. I was talking and talking and talking, and it was like I caught like a little baby cold since I've been back. So I've been like, like my voice get like hoarse. So I was like, all right, he could take away, you know what I mean? Let him talk a little
mhm,
bit. You know what I mean? So I was like, cool. Go ahead, talk, nigga.
let
You
him
gotta
rock.
realize this is a life for dudes, man. They live to be on lives.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. You see it. You know, you watch these niggas.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, all right, I feel like there's two type of people who come on different type of streams. There's one guy who consistently goes on all the streams like regularly, just to be on there. Like me, I come on a live. I feel like I want to try to add something to TMI. Like you don't know, it's like I'm always pretty much on your channel, but like usually in the comments. Very
Okay,
rarely you might see me come on because sometimes I feel like I want to add something, etc. But I'm not that guy who's like I gotta come on the live just to come on the live.
facts.
You
You
know.
definitely not. Definitely not. And dudes live, like I said, dudes live for that shit. That's why I'm like, there's nothing wrong with sending a cash app because you're watching all 9, 10, 12 hours
Mm,
and not paying nothing. Like
mm,
this is a fucking TV show for y'all.
mm,
$5 is not gonna kill you for 5 hours watch time. You know what I mean?
mm. And I want to donate to you, TMI, but remember we had this dispute because I don't got Cash App.
If you hit me on because oh he's back
So
in,
if
he's back in.
so if
If you
so
hit me
if you
on
yeah
because you talk to Stovepipe behind the scenes, you can get my number from
mm,
him or whatever. You can hit me on
okay
hit me in the comments on Instagram and hit
mm,
me. I have other forms, but it's got my government. God forbid
mhm.
my government gets leaked out there, and it's like, oh my
No,
god, it's a shit
I
show.
was gonna suggest another option like maybe either Stovepipe or OG Ron. Like I guess I could sell them and they can just Cash App you. Like
Mm.
I might end up doing that. I might talk to
No, just hit
Stovepipe about that.
Stovepipe. Stovepipe will give you
Yeah.
my real number, and then if you feel like doing it, you can do it. I don't
Okay.
like real people. I don't have no problem saying my real name. I don't have no problem saying like I show niggas my driver's ID all the time. I'm like, I'm
Hmm.
not
Okay.
scared of anybody pulling up. That's not the problem. It's just the freak shit. You know what I mean? The emails and the fucking the dear John death threats and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
All
come
right.
on.
So I got a question for you, TMI. Since you started your YouTube career, have you encountered a stalker of any kind? Like,
Other than on YouTube, like real life, like I think this guy's following me. No.
well, not really even real life, but almost like a stalker you develop from your YouTube career. Like someone who found you from
Yeah,
YouTube and
like
then stalking you.
dudes have said shit in the chat that was like true. Like they knew like my exact coordinates, and I'm like, all right, pull up if you want to.
Oh wow.
Like this, and at the time when they were saying it, I wasn't living here. Like I don't live here, as y'all know. Like I
Mm,
don't live here. When there's no tenants, I live here. When there's tenants, I don't live here. So it was like, yeah. But they make little comments and all that screen saving my face and then searching me and all that. Like it's coward shit. Whatever.
okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I said YouTube ain't for everybody, man. Join at your own risk. How's Brooklyn? I was out there the other day. I was surprised, and none of the Brooklyn dudes ever popped up. Me and my man was out there riding around. I was on Instagram.
Okay.
We was
Great.
riding
Great.
around, chilling a little bit. We was on Atlantic and whatever and whatever. And
I do feel like the city just getting more unsafe, TMI. And what do you think in your opinion? I know your home base is Long Island, but like New
nah,
York City wise.
I be in Far Rockaway a lot. I go to Brooklyn now more often. And my peoples is in the Bronx. I go to the Bronx. I probably been, so I don't have a vehicle right now because I refuse to because I travel so much. So it doesn't make sense to have one. But it is getting a little, the young dudes are getting loose. Like they killing for absolutely no reason.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's almost like the
Mhm.
lions and the hyenas. Like they hate each other. We niggas is killing for no reason.
Yeah.
So I do see it like a High Bridge and Hunts Point and all that. Like you know what I mean? But I don't know, man. You know what I mean? Travel.
Yeah.
When you going back to Cartagena?
No, most likely it's gonna be Medellin, and probably I'm gonna try to see if I go next year. But the thing is, I want to go to other spots as well. Because right now, so far, I've been to Colombia 3 times, and I'm like, it might be time to branch out and see another country.
I hate to say it, but Thailand, brother.
No, this is my problem with Thailand. And when I asked you a question about height, like I like tall women, and
They
so
got
like when I say
tall chicks.
really, well, you said
One,
mainly they small. I remember you always used
no,
to
no,
say
no,
that.
no. I didn't mean to say small, skinny.
Yeah, the skinny. Okay,
Most of my team is pretty much intact, still waiting, but all of them are like 5'6", 5'7", except for
okay.
one of them.
Well, all right, 5'7" to me is kind of tall. Okay, 5'7". I'm like 5'8". Like I won't.
Just be prepared to not take that condom off, baby.
I don't know if I can co-sign that, TMI, but
Live and let live, brother. You gotta
you
take that
know,
condom off. But
man.
Thailand, I can see you in Thailand, man. You just gotta give it 13 days.
Mm,
I tell dudes, try it, but give it a fair shot.
all right. Definitely, I
Six,
gotta put that
six,
on the bucket list.
7 days is not gonna work in Thailand. You're not gonna feel it.
Okay.
You're not gonna feel it. You gotta give it more than that. 13 days is pretty good.
Okay. Put it on the bucket list. Put it on the bucket list.
Yo, man, when I do my YouTube TMI meetup, man, I definitely want you to come.
Yeah, I'm down to come. You said you was gonna have it in Washington Heights.
I don't know yet, but since I'm gonna be in town a lot more, and I had the place, tagged and all that, like the food, everything. It was just like at that time when I had the situation, it happened too quick to where I could tell everybody to go to it. And at the time, it was like the money was great. I just didn't
Mm,
have the money. I don't know how else to explain it.
okay.
Yeah, and then it was like, cause all y'all got to do is just show up. That's all I wanted.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And I wanted at least 20 heads, and I had like 10 that were just down. It was just bad time. I'm trying to do it to where there's a lot of Brooklyn dudes, there's a lot of Bronx dudes that could, say, hey, we could all get there. It's definitely by train.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm,
Well,
I'm working on that.
all right. I'm looking
I'm working
forward
on
to
it.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on that. I had tell you the truth, my first spot was in Williamsburg, but when I found these other spots in Washington Heights, I was like, shit, it's like $800 cheaper.
Mm,
After I rented the spot, all I gotta do is get the food. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. Okay.
So it's coming. It's coming. I'm working.
All right.
I'm working. I got other situations I'm trying to deal with and shouldn't do with. You know what I mean? Because I know a lot of y'all don't want to be on camera, so I
Mm,
even had it set up the way I'm only one gonna be on the camera and all that. You know what I mean? But I'm working.
all right.
Like I said, I had a summerless, tenantless house. I only had one. But as soon as they paid me, it went right back out. So it was like it was a broke summer. Got responsibilities
Yeah. Uh,
for 4
I
months.
mean,
Shit was crazy.
so if you don't mind me asking, TMI, okay, so in terms of you getting the tenants for your house, are you like do you like put advertisement out? Like how do you
Hell
like
yeah. Only in
okay,
my town though, and
okay.
word of mouth.
And word of mouth,
Because you
okay.
can't just take the first guy and be like, yes. You know what I mean? You gotta, because you got other people dealing with in the house. I just filled the middle floor like last month. That's how I was able to go to Sue. I
Okay.
just filled the middle floor, so I got the top, middle, and the basement. Since I got other situations that I could talk to you behind the scenes, but I'm gonna cut the basement in half. I ain't gonna just rent out the whole basement because I can't. You know what I mean? We're gonna talk.
All right. All right. No. I just wanted to ask about the advertisement just to see like how you getting the people like because if you're struggling getting people to come in, maybe change it up.
Maybe it's just because of the summer. I really don't know. It was just weird. It was just like, damn, I can't find nobody. And then you find people and they tell you, yeah, 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 and then they back out the last minute. They want their deposit back. I was like, hell no, you're not getting it back. Not all of it.
Mm,
It was a wild summer, B. Like I said, I could tell you more behind the scenes. Behind the scenes, I tell the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
mm,
You know what I mean? But right now I got middle floor niggas. They up there, you know. So everything's good. Everything's better, should I say? Because the room I'm in, they're gonna take the room. They just gonna take the room. Him and his wife.
okay.
And since I move around so much, they don't mind me being in the next room. So I told them I said I'm gonna be, in and out. A month in,
So
a
I,
month out.
I I got a funny question to ask you, but it just I guess just it's just a question I was thinking of. In terms of think of all the tenants you've had since you started your property owner like journey basically.
Hmm.
Who what ethnicity has been your best tenant?
Come on, man. Spanish.
Spanish? Oh, okay.
Completely. I'm
And,
totally pro like Central America.
oh, oh, but
Strictly.
most if majority, I think if all your tenants been Spanish, I think, right? Since
Yep.
you mentioned that before, so okay.
Completely. Except for the people up top. They're not Spanish. They white. It's not an easy game, man. I tell dudes all the time. Think it's easy. It's not. Word. But like I said, behind the scenes, I could tell you, like I could, like you just getting like the trailer of, like the Cosby Show. Behind
Mm,
the scenes is straight up like Private Ryan. Word up,
mm. Okay.
drama. Just certain legalizations. I'm not supposed to. You know what I mean?
Mm.
A few people got chased.
Okay. I'm just
Word, but
looking through the comments now. And
shout out to everybody. You don't want to go there. See, that's what I'm saying. When I go to Thailand, I lose a lot of views because dudes are like, "Nah, let's go back to Sosua. You're a Sosua man. Where's your heart at?" And I'm like, "Damn, nigga, can't y'all represent and see that I'm just traveling? Your bastards." And I didn't really pick up a lot of Thai dudes when I was out there. Like it's a sewer. When I post like my little shorts and all that, like boom,
Mhm.
boom, boom, I'm just moving. In Thailand, it was moving a little slower.
Mm.
I didn't really
Okay.
gain a lot, like I would be in the Sioux in Thailand. I gained some, which was interesting. Got some interest, but not
Okay.
like in the Sioux. Crazy, right?
Mm. Uh,
Dudes wasn't like, hey, I like Thailand. You like Thailand. I follow you. You're in Thailand. It wasn't like that. It was like a couple. When I first got there, it bumped up a little bit, but then slowed down. Since when I was in Sassoon for the 16 days, boop 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 boop, crazy.
okay.
So my brand, my business is in Sasua, Dominican Republic. Shout out to DR. Shout out to the Haitians.
Well, I mean,
Word.
you centered your channel around the DR for such a long time.
Facts. True.
You know?
True. True indeed. I don't know what it is, man. Dudes just wasn't feeling the Thailand. Like I said, when the first week and a half, boop
Mm.
boop boop, it was moving a little bit the channel, but it slowed down when I was there for 2 months. Like dudes were like, "All right, that's enough. Go to Sasua." Literally. So
Yeah.
go figure. But it's very cheap to live there, dog.
Well, I got a question. When you were in Thailand, Kyrie wasn't in Thailand too?
He was there, but we never met. Like,
Ah,
cause
you
I
could have
kind of,
linked up with him.
I
Oh.
kind of met, I kind of was kicking it with him like a month after I've been there, and he was, his number was different. He's got like 5 numbers and shit, and it was like, yo, what up? Plus, I had my own moves too. You know what I mean? My little yams I was meeting.
Mhm.
So it was like, all right, we can't get up, we can't get up. I'm not gonna, so just like when I was like in Brooklyn, like I hit a couple dudes up, like, yo, if you're around this area, we can meet up real quick, and no one really responded. I went back to Long Island.
Mhm.
So it's kind of like that. It was like, yo, Kyrie, what you doing? Nah, nah, nah. Because people ask me like, yo, what happened to him? Like, I don't know.
Mhm. I think with growing Simba, I see the comment there. I think, but that would mean you'd have to turn your house into some kind of Section 8 TMI, and then you get the Section 8 check from the government.
Let's get off this
Yes.
subject. Word. But like
Alright.
I said, behind the scenes, you will get the whole 411. Everybody I talk to be like, Jesus Christ. And I'll be like, yeah, yeah, it was real.
Mm.
That's what I'm saying. Like, niggas be like, oh, you not telling the truth. I tell my whole life, damn near. Damn near like 83%. Like, everything but my social security number and all that.
No, that's real. No, you're
Yeah,
definitely transparent. That's one of the things I respect about you.
yeah, yeah. You just can't, there's just certain things you just cannot fucking talk about. I wish I could, you know what I mean?
Mm.
Because then let niggas know, like, yo, this nigga's really crazy. He don't give a fuck.
Mm.
You know what I mean? But at the same time, it's like, yo, like, it's not easy, dog. This YouTube is You ever thought about getting a YouTube page?
I thought about it, but I don't really want to. I'm one of those guys who I don't really want to be out there like that.
Yeah, don't be out
You
there like
know.
that. Gotta be
So
tough. Don't be out there like that. It's
And
not
there's
all
certain things
cracked up.
I may want to do in the future, and I don't want my face out there right now. So
There's a lot of dudes I met that want pure anonymity and all that, which I respect. You know what I mean? I
like
don't just put dudes on camera.
yeah, like but you can know my face, TMI. Like I'm subscribed to your
Yeah, no, no. You showed me.
thing.
You showed me
Yeah,
before when I was like, you gotta show your face and all that. Like, I'm not weird like that where I'm trying to sneak your face on my shit. You know what I mean? I don't know.
yeah.
It's all good, man. Word. You know what I mean? Just when was the last time you was in Colombia?
May of this year.
Okay, so you was just recently
Yeah,
there.
recently there. So I'm probably, if I am gonna go back, most likely it's either gonna be next year. But to be honest, I kind of just want to see a new country at this point. So
Thailand, B.
if they're tall, like you said, then yeah, because I like that's one of my
Yeah,
requirements. I like them
yeah. Them
five
bitches
seven,
is.
5'8",
Listen,
5'9".
listen. Like I said, in my later years, I'll definitely be in more Thailand than DR. So I'm not young. I don't, how old are you? In your 30s?
Yeah, I'm in my 30s, 34
Yeah.
this year.
Yeah, I got a lot of years over you, God. So, you know what I mean? Like, once, especially like starting to near my late 50s and 60s and shit, you know what I mean? Running around. Look at me. You know what I mean? But I built so much of a home in DR. It's like, it'd be almost like moving a house. Like, I put so much shit down there.
Yeah, here's an option, TMI. Find a cool ass Thai chick and tell her, listen, you moving with me to the DR.
Jesus Christ.
You
I
know what I
eventually would
mean?
love to do that one day, but it's like, I'm gonna be going to both coasts. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah.
older I get and shit. Like I said, when I talk to you behind the scenes, it will solve all your questioning.
Mm,
Word. So just to sit here and be like, yo, all right, you know what I'm saying? It's like a lot of people don't understand until like, a few dudes in DR and when I was in Sosua and I was kicking it with them and they were like, oh shit, like yeah, it's real. People don't come out of situations like that like I came out of. Thailand is better than DR, but the DR got the better women, better shape, not better attitudes, but I'm assuming Colombia's the same way. You know what I mean? Latin women are hot tempered and shit.
yeah.
You ain't got nothing that you stay in touch with in Medellin.
I mean, I got some girls' numbers that I might talk to here and there, like especially from my last trip. But I kind of I like dealing with new ladies every time I go. So it's just me.
I feel you. No, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I tell dudes all the time that, but like I'm saying, certain dudes play different. Certain dudes got like different agenda and shit. Like especially when it's like you're talking about a team.
Mm,
It's like you know.
yeah.
Cause when I go to Colombia and shit, as a YouTuber, dudes gonna be like, "Why you never went to Colombia? Why ain't?" Then you go to Tanzania. Be like, "Why didn't you never go to Tanzania?" Then here I am getting a ticket to Tanzania. Then why didn't you go to Medellin? Get a ticket to Medellin. You know what I'm saying? So
Though
that's
I think there's only two other countries yourselves will probably want you to go to, TMI, and that's Colombia and Brazil,
yep,
as of right now.
100%.
Because really, I mean, I call it the top four, countries of travel right now in our community space is DR, Brazil, Colombia, Thailand. And you already got two of the four.
100%. 100%. My man was telling me like, "Damn, I was so proud of you when you went to Thailand." I was like, "Really?" I'm not gonna front. I was super nervous when I went to Thailand.
Mm.
I mean, not nervous, but it was just like, where the fuck am I going? Like, I was like, Jesus, like, what are you doing? But once I got out there, it was smooth sailing. The only thing was, it was like I wasn't attracted to the chicks, and then I got to Soy Six, and it was like, okay, it's a little better out here. Then I met up with a couple, and I kicked it with a couple, and I got a couple, got cool with. You know what I'm saying? We hanging out,
You,
kicking it.
do you think what helped was the fact that you kind of knew some guys were going out there? Because I think around the same time you were going,
That
members
did
of
help.
C3 were going.
No, yeah, that did help.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna cap. And that did help a little bit. It helped. I was going anyway, but that helped.
Yeah.
A lot of people like you only went there because of them. I was going. I just made my transition a little easier. Because when I first went to Soy Cowboy, I met up with Sin City and a couple other dudes, and it was like, okay. But looking around, I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Mm.
100% I was like, what are you doing here? Like, do your 2 weeks and get the fuck home.
Mm.
I stayed a little later and a little later, and I was like, I got the Soy 6 and met a couple chicks that was like kind of cool, kicking it, and then it was like, Then like the last like 2 weeks was like, damn, like I'm already having conversations with these chicks almost like I knew them for like 3 years. Like,
Mm. So TMI, if you do you think that maybe if you if you would have gone to Thailand first as opposed to going to DR, this would be like a Thailand based channel? Like you would have just stuck with Thailand.
damn, you had some good questions. Yeah, 100%.
Mm.
100%. I might have been all in. If I'd have went there like in 2015, I'd have been living there full fucking time.
Mm. Okay.
100%. 100%. Because the bitches that I'm with, or the women that I'm with already, they're like all in. Like I don't really know, how I play the game and my game and how I do things. They're like all aboard. The Dominican chicks is like you gotta convince them and know what you're talking about and
Mm-hmm.
no and then there'll be another girl. The top chick's like okay, like Jesus Christ,
Mm.
word. And then you meeting
Nice.
white dudes that moved there with like 7Gs in the bank, like Jesus.
Like
Like I'm
really?
word, like I feel uncomfortable with like 200 grand in the bank. These niggas literally moved down there with like 7Gs.
Wow.
They try to work and do
Yeah, like
odd
they
jobs
got an
and shit.
income stream, and
Hmm.
but just to like I would feel like broke, like it was just 7 grand a bank. Even if I'm just getting working income, like that's not enough for me.
No, it's not enough. But he did it. He's still there. He's a YouTuber.
Uh,
He did it. I'd have been scared to death. But he did it.
can you put the person's name on the back chat? Like if you don't want to put that person's name out there, I'm just curious who was that?
I hit you. Like I said, I hit stovepipe and
Yeah.
I'll get you the dude's name and shit. I ain't gonna be bigging
Uh,
this nigga up and
no. That's what I said. Put if in the back, just so I could just. I was curious. Yeah. Cool.
damn, I ain't with this channel in a minute. What the fuck is his name?
No, don't put his name out there. Just
No, no,
like.
no, no. I'm just thinking in general. Like, it's been about 2 months since I went. You know what I mean? Like I said, everything when we talk behind the scenes, you can be like, holy shit. And then everything will be
Mm,
from Thailand to why I left. Because I would have probably stayed till August. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. If I didn't have certain situations, I'd have been there till August.
okay.
If everything was flowing, I'd have been there till August.
And
100%.
also, because I'm trying to remember the timeline. Like I know you said you spent 2 months, 2 weeks, 2 days, or something like that. But like to
Literally,
August,
like
what would that have
like
been? 3, 4
like
months?
when I did the math, I came home in June 17th, 18th.
Okay.
So literally, it was like literally like you do the numbers. It was like literally 2 months, 2 weeks, and 2 days. Word up.
Mm.
So I was over. If things would have went smooth and there was no problems, I'd have been there until like August. Cause
Yeah,
even the
you
broads
definitely
are
look.
like, huh?
No, go ahead.
No, no. Even the broads are like, what happened? And I'm like, yo, like because they don't understand like certain shit in business and people and shit. So I was like, yo, this, that, and that's that. Cause I was
Mm,
scheduled. My projection, if I had tenants in the crib, I was gonna head back there like August, September.
okay.
Cause it rains a lot around that time, so a lot of people don't go. So it was really, really cheap.
Mhm.
But it's surprising, like the older broads are still contacting me, sending me pictures, and yo, we waiting, and it's like
Mm.
cool,
From
cool.
what I gather, like you didn't really have that many negatives about Thailand. I think one of the biggest negatives was that just the camaraderie wasn't there that you get in the
Nah,
suit in the suit.
I don't know what it is about the brothers out there, but it's just
Mm,
different. The brothers are different, 100%. And when I was in the suit talking to other brothers that been out there and said the same shit, I was like, I don't be lying. I don't be capping. I know what I'm saying. Like in the suit, you be like, hey, my black brother. Like, what's up, my brother? How are you? And in Thailand, it's like, what's up, my black brother? And they look at you like, the fuck? I was in the mall with an old nigga. Like, what up, man? Looked at me like, yeah. I'm like, what? What you say? Hey, how you doing? Like, yeah, you better fix that shit. We, we can go Matrix in a heartbeat out here, nigga. Yeah, I don't know what
But
it is, man. It's different.
but you know
Not
what?
all, not all, but
Not,
some.
but you know what could have happened too, and Kyrie kind of alluded to this too, because he mentioned the same thing about how when you would
Yeah,
first come there,
brothers
and
are
people would just
different.
be weird. But then even Kyrie mentioned that himself too. He just started acting almost in accordance the same way. He stopped trying to be kind of friendly to a certain degree, unless you're
You be
really
happy
friendly
when
to
you
him.
see another nigga. You know what I mean? Because you don't
Yeah,
see a lot of us like you see in a suit. So when you see another brother, you be thinking, oh shit, okay, you got one nigga that's gonna help me fight the police if that comes
yeah,
down to it. But nah, man, the niggas kind of be like on some old, like I said, I can't put my finger on it, but I heard a lot of different brothers say that shit.
mhm.
And on top of that, you don't see a lot of us, not like that.
Now, when you did run into brothers, they looked like American, Canadian, UK brothers, or were they like African, African?
The younger dudes I 100% got along with, like totally. Like the 20-year-olds, like hell yeah, what up, my nigga? How you? Blah, 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 blah. Where you going? If you need help, let me know. I was on that type of level where I knew as much as some of the dudes that been there for like 5 years. So I was like, yo, if you need some information, let me know. So I got cool with some
Okay,
white dudes. I mean, it wasn't like I was just like totally abandoned. I had met some really cool white dudes. Was like, yo, anything you need, I can help you.
okay.
You know what I mean? So shout out to them. You'll be screaming it burns. You take that condom off. Nah, that's not true because I didn't have that situation, and I took the condom off many times in Thailand. Thailand, almost like they don't even look for it. Like Jesus Christ. And you think sometimes after the deed, like, God damn it, I wish I wasn't always like this.
I didn't think of this until recently. Now I know why you didn't have the condom on TMI, because you ran out of condoms.
Yep,
Because I remember
you a smart
Taylor
dude,
Made
man.
Dreams. Taylor Made Dreams. He said that he ran out of condoms,
Yep, you a
and the
smart
way
dude.
the way they fit in Thailand, like they just don't fit for American brothers like that. So
I mean, I didn't use a lot of them, so I don't know about the Thailand joints, but I did run out. You a smart dude.
yeah,
So I'm not totally like reckless. Like maybe that's just
yeah.
hacker. What up, dog? Yeah, but not totally reckless. But you would like it too, dog. Like certain
All right.
circumstances why brothers can't travel and brothers can't leave the states, I understand that and respect that. But for the dudes that could take a chance and take a shot and maybe get a job online and all that and just work it out, it's worth the risk. It's worth the adventure. Because after you
No,
punch out, it's party time.
TMI. I've been to countries that brothers wouldn't dare to go to. I've been to Russia. TMI.
I always wanted to go.
Should definitely visit. Well, not now because the whole situation with Ukraine, Russia, but
No, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
yeah.
They ain't gonna
No, no, no. I
protect
mean,
me.
you don't you don't remember the whole Brittany Griner situation?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
It,
Russians
it
will love me, man.
it just seems like now is not the best time for Americans if you want to travel to Russia, because it's like a target on your back because of the way the government's undermining the whole Ukraine Russia conflict.
Every
So,
European I ran into in Thailand was against that war. Even the
mm,
Russians. There's a lot of
mm,
Russians out in Thailand. In Pattaya, it almost seems like you don't run into Thai people. You're running the Europeans and Australians and Americans and so on. Like I said, there's a white dude that lived down the block from me that I went to high school with, and he was straight up like, oh, like 13 of my buddies went out there. Like you don't hear a lot of black people that go to Thailand, dog. Not in the streets.
mm,
You hear like
mm.
Colombia, DR. You hear mostly DR. Like you
Well,
be, go ahead.
it could be because of the distance. That's the biggest factor.
Maybe
That plane
them
ride.
white boys love Thailand. No disrespect to white people, but they
Mm,
love Thailand, dog. They love the size of the women. Cause I went through a lot of them before I found the right body type that I like. Because like I said, I go on the Soy 6 and there's like 4 places that be like, oh hell yeah, I love this nigga. Like this, let me run. I mean, it's almost like a little kid that runs through there. Like this, let me do what I want to do, and they drinks. And Thailand's a special place, dog. I don't want to wait to be too old to go, out there full time. But I'm gonna play a little bit more in these other spots. I mean, hopefully,
Okay.
so I ain't gonna be totally broken aboard and be like, yo, Dave, you think I could borrow $200? You know what I mean? I'm a little fucked up, I promise. And I've been like that. You know what I mean? I had to hit niggas when I was coming home from Thailand because I got hit with so hard with certain situations that I don't want to talk about online. But
I understand. Okay.
yeah.
Mm.
Get real when you're traveling, dog. And don't be I don't care how much you prepare for shit, especially if you got like heavy obligations in the States.
But I think you miss out on a good opportunity, TMI, to not see some other countries while you are out there, because you're just not in Thailand very often.
I
You
get
could have maybe
lazy
tried
in
to
those
see.
spots, man. When I get complacent, when I get like
Mhm.
settled in, I be like,
Yeah,
like I'm at home. There's
yeah.
mad shit I supposed to do and could do, and I'd be like, I ain't going out today.
Because another
You know what I mean?
spot, brothers, they talk about Philippines. So
Yeah, Philippines. They're saying like you want a wife, definitely go to the Philippines. Like, I don't know if you ever heard that before, but
no, I heard that. Yeah,
dudes are straight up like, yo, you want a wife, go to the Philippines. I ain't looking for no wife. You know what I mean? You still dating the states?
yeah. Still they in the states. I haven't given
Okay,
up on American women.
big girl.
No.
A big bitch.
Oh man, man. I mean, that's not my
Wow.
preference, but I mean, I've taken down some big girls in the past. I'm not gonna. I think every
We
dude
all
has.
have. We
Every
all.
dude has.
They're just available. They're just out here. They're like goldfish. You know what I'm saying? What house you don't go to where you don't see at least one goldfish tank? You gotta, what I'm saying? Like if she's pretty, and all that, whatever, and all that. But that's what they're surprised about Thailand too. You see fat bitches. Like, damn, how did you get
Mm.
like this? Eating squid. How did you get like this? Word.
What up, Big Daddy Stovepipe?
Shout out to Stove Peasy and all that. He was fucking like crazy out there, man.
Yeah, man. Speaking of Stovepipe, he enjoyed his time at Sosua for sure.
He did
For
very well. I
sure.
give him an A minus. He did very well.
You know.
He's moving by himself. You know what I mean? He's pulling up a rumba. Yeah, I see him, then I didn't. You know what I mean? Like he was doing very
Mhm.
well.
But I told Stovepipe, and he's listening. I said, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Don't just say, okay, Sosua is now the place I want to go all the time. Definitely, check out some other spots before you, because I think he would want to be like what you termed the half pat. I think he might want to be a half pat down the line. And I
But you
said,
know what
look at
though? He
other
don't want to.
spots.
He don't want to go someplace and be like this.
Mm,
You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't say that saying. I don't want to just go to a place just because I want to have the title traveler under my belt.
mm,
You know what I mean? Like,
mm,
and on top of that, like, who's going? Like, okay, why am I in Bolivia? And then the first thing I'm off the plane, I'm like, I want to fuck. So where are the hoes?
mm.
Then you got to find out the laws of Bolivia. Like, how many videos are on Bolivia? How many
True.
niggas went to Bolivia? If I go to Tanzania, I'm like, where are the hoes? I need to fuck.
Mm.
So that's
Simple.
all that's gonna be. Like, you're only going there to really fuck,
Yeah.
unless you're gonna be looking at the Mayans temple and all. Oh, look, the stone hedges in London. Like, oh, look. It's like, okay, that's cool. Does London have hoes? And they go, oh, it's so sad if you want to only go there for hoes. You can only get hoes. Yes. I'm like, can we move on? Where are the hoes?
I feel like T.M.I, there should be a little bit of I know you again, you're on record. That's what you want to look for first. But there should be some balance too. There can be some
I no
balance.
no
You
no.
can see some excursions.
When I was in Thailand, nah, I don't need to be on no ATV. I'm too big. I don't want to be on no ATV. But like I said, it's not like I'm like a real young dude. I get it for a dude in his 20s, 30s.
Mhm.
But it's like I don't want to be riding on nothing. I want to fuck. Where them seagulls exactly? Moving silence. Thank you for your, I mean, service and all of that. But sounds a little
Mhm.
I don't know, shallow. But it is
But
what
no,
it is.
it's not. Honestly, it's not. It's not really. Well, okay, it can be seen as shallow. But here's the thing, though, TMI. Like, cause I've been listening to you a long time. Like you said, like you at one point you had the apartment in Santiago,
Hmm.
and you said there were times you just got bored. Like, okay, you have the girls in your rotation, but then you need some other activities to so you don't get bored. Because you will get like if a dude travels, he's gonna get bored after a while. You guys have some kind of routine.
Facts. Especially if you got nobody on the ground. It's one thing to be like, yeah, I'm gonna travel. I'm fuck that. I'm gonna travel. It's like, do you know anybody there? Do you know anybody that's been there? Do you know
Mhm.
anybody that's staying? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of variables when you just want to go to Guatemala. Like, do you know any niggas that go to Guatemala? Is there
Mm,
anybody you can speak to that could be like, don't go here, go there? I
yeah,
don't really know anybody that can tell dudes where to go in Guatemala.
mm.
So it's like I'm risking my life just to what? Hose. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
And you're in a great position, TMI, because as a known kind of YouTuber, like you're developing connections like with people all around the world. Like I
Word.
think you the one guy you collab with now, occasionally on and off, Army Guy Travel. So if you want to go to Colombia, you know you could
Super
link up
good
with him.
dude.
So
Ain't nothing but YouTubers out in Thailand. You could believe that shit. And Pattaya, oof. Like
mm,
the YouTube game is crazy heavy out there where they're selling it like on a corner table and shit. You know what I mean?
mm,
Like
okay.
YouTube accessories are literally like on like every four corners. Like I need a tripod. I need a you know what I mean? Like Jesus Christ.
For somebody, okay, I'm gonna say something kind of negative now, TMI.
No, go ahead.
Some of these dudes in Thailand, they girls is not that fly,
Word.
and they putting them on the channels and all that, and
It's hard to find a real bad bitch in Thailand, dog. When I
uh,
was in Santiago, Christmas time, up in the La Serena, which is like their Walmart, it was
mm,
crazy in there. Almost like my head was hurting. Like I gotta get out of here. The bitches
mm,
are incredible. I gotta get out of here. In Thailand, walking the streets, I was like, Jesus, ain't nothing out here.
mm,
Until you get to certain areas, at least the areas I was at, I was just walking the streets.
mm.
I was like, nah, I don't see nothing. I need a hoe. Quick. Word. Even my bottom bitch. You're right. You definitely brought up 100% perfect point. Shane, no, TMI, I heard Brazil be lit during the carnival time. That's what's up. I
But
might
at the
go.
same time, every man is entitled. I would say every man is entitled to whatever he likes. So yeah.
Right. Like I said, a lot of the chicks were cool. Like unusually cool. You know what I'm saying? Like feeding
Mhm.
you. You get spoiled and shit like that.
So would you say what do you call it? The Thailand chicks are definitely super GFE, basically.
Super.
Okay.
And the Philippines is worse from what I heard.
Mm, so,
Wow. I'm gonna hit that up. I know what you were saying. Like I was an hour away from the Philippines and all that,
yeah.
Vietnam and all that. I'm
Vietnam.
not.
That's another spot. That's actually on my bucket list.
Yeah,
Vietnam.
I'll probably
Yeah.
hit it. You know what I mean? Like I'm interested. I'm not gonna say I'm super pro and all that. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
But I don't know. I don't know. Like when I was in Dubai, I was like, I wonder about Dubai. Like all the Emirates chicks were from Dubai, and I was like, they bad as hell. And they not looking at me like, like, sit down in your chair, fat boy. They were very nice. Almost borderline flirtatious. I was like, God damn, I gotta get to Dubai.
But here's the thing though with Dubai, and I don't know if anybody on the chat knows for certain. I heard it's like super hard to like really get with a Dubai chick, like the nationals of that country. Like you can get with the foreigners in Dubai easy, but like just like to get like the actual like the the Emirati chicks, like the Emirati nationals.
Uh huh.
You know,
I don't know. I know the Emirate stewardesses, whatever, were fucking incredible. I was like, God damn, all you chicks is from Dubai, and they talk. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
I don't know, fam. All I know is I'm just trying to go chill, hang out, and see what it is. You know what I mean? Get to the money.
Shane
Okay.
says, "I heard Brazil be lit during carnival time in February." Yeah.
Wow. Freaky, freaky. When you think you're going to Asia, brother?
Uh, I mean, I want to see Brazil first, so Asia's gonna have to come after that.
Or you travel mostly by yourself, or you got friends that you travel with?
Mainly by myself. When I first started traveling, I had people, but get older, people got responsibilities, etc. So now I'm
Right.
just pretty much a solo traveler.
Yeah, that shouldn't have to be. You seem like a cool, rational dude.
Mhm.
Like I
Appreciate
said, the
that.
majority of the dudes, though, African American men and all that, that's what I'm saying. Sosua is number one, baby. Because regardless of how the women look, dudes are still gonna go to Sosua. Dudes are still gonna talk about Sosua, in my opinion.
Mm.
Number one.
But I'm looking at. I gotta be honest with you, TMI. I'm looking at some of these Sasua videos. I, I'm torn. I don't want to say this because then people gonna say I'm a hater, and I gotta
No, no,
go,
no.
and I do have to go.
Say what you
Some
need
of
to
them,
say.
some of them chicks, they look kind of overweight. I'm not gonna lie to you. At least in some of the Sasua
Not
videos
the
I have been
ones
seeing
I
on
picked.
DR India. Okay.
100%. There was some round ones out there, but you gotta realize, like, come truck on me and them type of brothers, they want that.
hmm
You heard him say it on the live. He like fat women.
I mean, you're entitled to what you like, but standards are still standards. And I'm seeing a lot. And again, some people might say, "Oh, well, Dave, those are just thick." Because I know thick women and I know overweight women, and some of them
Facts.
look a little past thick. Like what I mean? And then it's funny because I think another person mentioned this. I'm trying to find the YouTube. I can't remember the YouTuber's name. Oh, okay. I remember. I don't know you if you watch him. TMI. What's his the Andrew Show.
Okay.
Yeah, he mentioned because he said he went to DR in the past, and he's been looking at some of these Sasua videos, and he's seeing a lot of like overweight chicks. Like they don't look the way they used to look in the past. That's what he said.
Hmm.
He's a guy who's been to DR before.
That's a heavy thing. I mean, I don't know. The creep cam that's following him might like big women.
Mm,
I don't know. I didn't see a lot of them. I saw some. I didn't see a lot. You know what I mean? I don't know.
mm.
Like I said, when this whole situation settles down and you end up like, yeah, okay, I'm ready to go to DR. You can judge for yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. And the offers out there, I did say I will go to DR if TMI gets married in the DR and he
A
invites me to his wedding. I will attend, and that will be
lot
my
of
first
dudes are
time
waiting
going to
on that.
DR. Okay.
A lot of dudes been waiting on that, Shine. I got my babies out there, man. I'll be like, some of the girls I can't leave alone. That's what made it so weird because I'm like Tyler. That's why I'm kind of like hesitant to go to Colombia. I'm a simp. I get attached, baby. I want to see my babies flourish. I ain't sent not one Thai woman not one single dollar because they don't really they got Western Union, but they don't really know how to maneuver. Like
Mm.
I gotta show you like what to do, and there's been like one I wanted to send a little something to, but I was like, Jesus Christ, you don't even know like the process. Like the DR chick be like, I'm going there now. Like the Thailand chicks are like what do I do? Like how do I? Like damn, you don't know nothing. It was crazy.
That's an interesting point you just made, TMI. So that's what you're basically saying is they don't got a Western Union poppies, basically. These dudes, because
They
they would know the
probably
process.
do, but every chick I spoke to, I was just like, you don't know? Like, And like I said, it hasn't been a lot, so don't go crazy, guys. But
Okay.
it's you know, some women's out there, man. I'm surprised they still rocking with me. Like it's been a while. Like I kept telling them, like, no, I'm gonna be out there in a month. I'm gonna be, and they be like, okay, and they're still like, waiting. It's crazy.
Mm.
Facts. They're still like, where are you? DR after like 3, 4, 5 months, it's like they fall off hard. Like, yeah, yeah, you've been saying that for the longest. You're coming out here, coming
Well,
back, baby.
you found your country. I think you might have found your country, TMI. Don't fight it.
I don't know. I don't want to be the broke dude. I don't want to be the dude. Like I said, yo, you think about me breakfast? You know what I mean? Staying in a Roach Motel and shit, barely paying that. Nah, that's not me.
Mhm.
I'll come back to the States and work, goddamn it. Fuck that. So you
But
own so what you said you've been to Russia. Were you fucking hoes in Russia?
oh yeah, oh yeah. So
Okay.
so I,
There
so
we
I actually
go.
went to Siberia, which is like in the middle of Russia, because I just really wanted to see, like, the part of Russia that people don't normally get to go see. The people they used to see in Moscow, St. Petersburg, those large big cities in Russia. So I went to like it was actually the third largest city, but not a lot of people go there. It's called Novosibirsk. Yeah,
Novosibirsk.
no, yeah, Novosibirsk.
How were they receptive toward the brothers?
It was cool. I found some ladies that took an interest in me over there.
Okay.
So yeah,
You know
definitely,
what it is?
brother.
I think because they don't see us that much that they're like, yeah. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Rappers and shit, and like, yeah.
So they're like, oh, like you become like some kind of like celebrity a little bit to a certain degree, because they don't see black American. They don't see that many Americans. They definitely don't see a lot of black Americans.
Hmm.
So they're like, oh, okay, who are you? Yada yada. So, but you
They
gotta
got
know, you gotta brush up on some Russian before you go out there.
they got Russians out there, and I mean Africans that moved
Yeah.
out there and all that. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Facts.
I saw like a whole special on that shit. I'm like, damn, them niggas are going through literally like hell. You seen that whole shit during the Ukraine and all that shit when them niggas were trying to get on a train
Yeah.
and they were straight up like, no, no, not you.
Fucked up. Fucked up. Yeah.
Word up. Like, no, 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 no. And the bitch was the chick was like literally like, I'm from the Ukraine though. Like, no matter. Black.
But definitely, brothers should definitely, expand your horizons. Go out to different countries. I've been to a lot of countries in Europe. I've never been to Africa. Never been to Asia. And yeah, so pretty much just Europe, South America, North America.
Right. That's dope. That's dope. You travel in the States too or no?
It's been a while. Last place I've been to in the States in terms of like an adventure type situation was probably Texas.
Okay. And you
Yeah,
travel
I was,
mostly by yourself.
yeah, most of my, well, that time was like I want to say like maybe 5 6 years ago. It was my friend's bachelor party, and he had it in Texas.
It's a long way to
Yeah,
go for a bachelor party, fam.
yeah. Well, some people go overseas for bachelor parties.
Mm-hmm.
So he said, I just want to do it in Texas because Austin has like a big party vibe in Austin, Texas. So he ended up doing it in Austin. I shot down there, and we had a ball.
That's dope. It's hard for me to go anywhere where I'm not doing no boom banging or gymnastics.
T.M.I, man, come on, you got to balance it. Got,
No, you're right.
you know, like even in South America, it's funny you mentioned Bolivia. Like one place I definitely want to see in South America is Peru because you familiar with Machu Picchu?
No, hell no. I don't know what the hell you
Uh,
even just said.
it's like I want to get it right. It's like a is that like an archaeological area like in Peru, like his prehistoric, like with Native Americans.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like really famous, super famous. So
Hmm. Okay. Bolivia.
yeah, yeah. Well, not it's not. I don't think it's in Bolivia. I think it's in Peru.
Okay.
Yeah,
Peru, I definitely heard got hoes.
yeah. Kyrie mentioned that. He said if you like Colombia, you definitely gotta try out Peru. Probably a lot more safer, and it should be like a Colombia alternative in Peru. I said okay.
Yeah, he definitely was blessing brothers with his Peru information. He probably out there listening. Dudes think that he showed up in Sosua, just didn't want his identity revealed.
No, Kyrie's out there. He's out there. He's in mine. You
You
know.
think he went out to the Sioux?
But the thing is, if he went out to the zoo, he would have probably got in contact with you though, TMI.
I don't know.
No.
I don't know. I ain't had no problem with him. He's having problems with a lot of other people.
Mm,
You know, you gotta have tough skin, man. It sounds crazy to say, but you gotta have tough skin. That's why I said if you gotta start a channel, man, you gotta think super more than twice, 80,000 times. Like, is this what I want?
do you think you'll ever give up YouTube, TMI?
Nah. I can see myself focusing on something else, but like as far as doing what I'm doing, but maybe like a podcast thing or something. But
Mm,
I don't know about, you know what I mean? Because I'm not editing for no 7 hours behind a computer and shit.
mm,
And I don't think you have to do this. You know what I mean?
mm,
Like I was telling Yoga, like dudes want to see the bitches. So how you telling niggas they can't watch creep cam and all that? And but that's what the masses want to see.
true. You can blame the YouTuber, but I mean, again, the YouTuber is doing it to get the views, get the money. So you really, in a way, you gotta kind of blame the viewers.
Right. That's a good point.
But TMI,
That's a good
I'm gonna
point.
I'm gonna let you go. It's been good chopping it up with you.
Yeah, of course,
Um,
always, brother,
you know,
always.
I try to
I
come on
gotta
here and there.
I gotta
You
rest
know.
up too. I'm in up all day cleaning and all that. Like I said, for some reason, every time I come back from DR, like my body's not accustomed to coming back around this time, dog. I always stay out, way longer than I should have. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So my body's used to, Caribbean weather around this time, son. So I call like a little baby cold and shit.
Feel better.
Yeah, good looking though. I appreciate you. I'll be back on tomorrow, guard. Come back through.
All right. So you're gonna do like a Sunday football type of like live?
No, bro. Just come and kick it, man.
Okay.
Just come and
Cool.
cook it. You got the right vibe, right energy. I like your energy and all that. You're more than welcome to come back, man. We plan a trip or something one day. You
Uh,
travel by yourself and all that. You crazy.
but I apologize, Tim. I know you really want me to try to go down to Sosua and meet the crew.
Yeah,
Yeah,
son. It was
I
yo
know.
between OG Ron, Stovepipe. Like we were all together at once. Even the dude you didn't see, like Casalinda Boys was with us a couple times. There
Yeah.
was a few dudes that didn't hop on camera that we were around. Like you know what I'm saying? And I tried to show like this is what it's about. Like see how we meet, we kicking it. You know what I mean? Like I tried to show that as much as I possibly could. You know what I mean? By going live, saying, "Hey, look, here's Stovepipe. Hey, here's Ice City. Hey, here's," you know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Can you choose another location?
Yeah, sure. He said, "Can you choose?" Yeah, Columbia.
Yeah. It doesn't even
Yeah.
have to be Colombia. Oh, TMI going to Brazil. Okay. Let me know when you're going to Brazil. You know what I
Yo,
mean? Like,
yo, for sure. Like I said, you get go when you get off the phone before you go to sleep or whatever you're doing, your Bible studies, you get off, you fucking call Stovepipe and say, "Give me TMI's number." If Stovepipe's listening and
uh,
not drunk, stuck in the doghouse somewhere, or Debo's pigeon coop, be like, "Yo, give Dave or TMI's number and watch.
All right, cool.
You
All
know what
right,
I'm saying?
all right, man. Take care, man.
Yeah, I'm out. All right, y'all. Shout out to Dave all in the house. I'm out. Go live my life. Shout out to DJ Panthro. That's a cool dude, man. Word. Hit the Cash App though. Y'all been watching the free show, you little sneaks. Word. The words of yoga were not the words of the T.M.I Corporation. Shout out to Yoga Yoga. Spoke his mind and his mind only about his opinions and his opinions only. But one love, peace. TMI Santiago. Follow my other channel, TMI Sosua. TMI Sosua.